Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I missed out an opportunity to start with the Rasputin song. But, hello everyone. Welcome to Total War Warhammer 3. Update 6.1 has arrived, and you can check it out in the patch notes. Microphone. Inscription down below, if you would like. But the TLDR is there's a bunch of new stuff for Kislev, specifically in the campaign. The Cathay, I believe, got the Nangao Grenadiers, and... Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons. And the Ogre Kingdom's got the Noblar Flingers. New units for them. And Kairos also got reworked. But today we're not caring about any of that. We are, in fact, playing the Immortal Empires for Kislev. Here we go. Now, one of the new things... there are a few new things. Boris has been unlocked for everybody. You don't have to do the quests, or in my case, use the mod to unlock him. He's just here. Nice. Also, now all the characters, including Mama Stank, is involved in the power struggle between the Great Orthodoxy and the Ice Court. And today, we have taken the side of the Great Orthodoxy, with Kostaltyn, also known as Rasputin. His starting army is 2 Streltsy, ooh, nice, 2 Gosars, a Kosovite Dervish, a light war sled, and 2 horse archers. Not bad, not bad. His faction effect allowed +1 greater tier difference in support for the Orthodoxy before penalties are applied. Wait, are we trying to balance them now? I kind of skimmed the patch notes. -4 declarations with the Ice Court, 20% ward save for embedded patriarchs, +5 melee attack for Kislevite warriors, Kosars, Kosovite dervishes, and the horse archer unit, and +5 leadership for the same. The Lord himself gains +2 Orthodoxy support per turn, -2 wound recovery, and has rage. This is normally a Norskin thing. Nice. Very nice. Cool. We will be playing, of course, on very hard, my favorite settings, and we will be enabling the end game scenario, which will trigger on long-term victory. Ultimate crisis. Everything is going to come for us, as is normally the case. We want this to be maximum difficulty, and we'll give it 5 turns, because I remembered this time. It now has a trigger. And honestly, blah, 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 blah. Good. Looks great to me. Hurrah. You don't have to balance them, but the debuffs are favoring one too much do start to be noticeable. Okay. Fair enough. I believe, wasn't it originally that you wanted one to be dramatically over the other? But, sea lanes, this all looks good to me. I think it's time we run it down. GG. GG, I hope, anyway. Just double checking, because I've screwed this up many a times. Here we go. Bye-bye. So this will be my first time actually doing a Kislevite campaign. I have loaded into them, again, to use the mod to unlock Boris and just kind of faffed about a bit. But I have never actually done one. So all of my knowledge about the units is coming from multiplayer stuff that I've watched for funsies. And just trying my best, you know? Living our best life. I believe there were quite a few... There's a mechanical change for the Ataman, who are like the defensive governors, and the support system's entirely changed, and the devotion system is entirely changed, which is good. I didn't like the devotion system. Bear time indeed. Hey, Angry Dribbles. Hopefully we can get Boris on our side. He's probably not going to die. He's pretty strong. And I imagine now he'll be even stronger. But we'll see. I've heard preliminary reports are that the new units are kind of hit and miss. I heard the Grenadiers are kind of just okay. They might be different for campaign because you can buff them with various Lord effects, right? So we'll see. Here we go.
Urson speaks through me.
Oh, okay. So how they play. The Great Orthodoxy. Earn the support of Kislev's Ice Court and Great Orthodoxy throughout your campaign and use their boons to claim powerful rewards. Use your provincial devotion to perform invocations of the motherland for provinces or local armies to grant them powerful temporary effects. Train formidable frost maidens and ice witches in the Ice Court, granting them powerful traits before they become recruitable characters. and appoint adamants to govern your provinces and provide bonuses to the territories they oversee. Now, prior to this update, I believe every campaign I've played in recent memory, Kostaltyn died. Which is why I wanted to play him.
I am truth.
Because he gets bonked a lot. We do start with the Patriarch, which is kind of like the hero version of Kostaltyn. So, you know, I don't know how many of them will want, but we can grab them. We do begin with Erengrad, which is fantastic. And we will begin by... I want a growth building. I mean, that's a growth building. But I want more... Whoa, hello. This is new, right? Orthodoxy, support, devotion, corruption. This is the Ice Court. I probably should build this first. Because, where is it? So here's the Ice Court mechanic. This has been changed. They, like, reduced the time to produce them, and they made their traits more powerful. This has all been changed as well. We have the land, the people, and the state. Okay. I typically like to do economic stuff first. Is that this tree? Maybe? Could be. I like the convalescence. What gives us the ice maiden? Ice sculpting? Okay, so we can get this really fast too. We're going to want that as well. And for lords, that is... Okay, so heroes we can get really early. The lords we can not. So no? We'll do that soon, but like I said, I like economic stuff at the beginning.
I am Kostaltyn.
Here is... So the invocations have two ways to enact them. One is in the province itself. Maybe. The other is in the army. So we can do a invocation here. But devotion is now control. It's this stuff. So you expend it to do the thing. But if you keep it, it of course affects your control. I guess we'll do this recruit stuff. Is this our unique building? Very nice. No. Castle Alexandrov. Recruit rank for Griffin Legion and Tsar Guards +3. Is that just this province? Get some... Okay. Fair enough.
First,
Vladimir Pervok. Pyrrhic victory. Alright. Should there be anything more than okay? I thought the Nangao Grenadiers were supposed to be kind of like a mid-gear thing. The Flingers I can see being pretty just whatever. The Patriarch VA went so damn hard. Yeah. A lot of the Kislevite voice actors did really well, I think. What is that voice for the Patriarch?
Patriarch!
Screaming?
First among Ursenites! Yes!
It's like high-pitched screaming. Alright, so one of the things about Kislev is that they are a mixed arms faction.
Spread the truth together!
So they have an unholy amount of ranged assets. But all of them can fight semi-competently in melee. So... And I remember at one point in time their sleds were kind of crazy. So I don't know if that's still the case. What's your range looking like? Okay. You can use this to poke. Probably come in. We'll make him come to us. What was that? I don't know. Not sure. Those are Kosars. These have bows, right? Yeah. There's also armored Kosars that have, like, guns. I don't think they're great guns, but they're guns. They're kind of like Free Company Militia, except heavily armored. But just a terrifying thought. Kostaltyn has the fire... How'd you get Fireball? Fireball! We want to use the sled as like a chariot piece that also shoots people. If we can. So I'm just going to go shoot these, I guess. Do you have Glorious Charge? No. You have Rage. That must be coming from faction effect. Let's see how well I can micro here. So far, not too bad. Warming up, waking up. Gonna go run those over with the sled. Pretend I know how to play the video game. You know how it is. But we could sandwich here, I guess. Ow. Wait, why am I... I don't know why these guys are getting so... I probably gave them an attack order or something. So the Streltsy are guns. Very heavily armor-piercing stuff. All well and good. One of the things about Kislev is they have the Buy Our Blood passive. So when they break, they don't actually break. They just stand there and fight for a while. It's hashtag fair and balanced. But this is going well, I think. Get our dervish to go smack into this. Pull out our sleds. They need to keep refreshing their charge bonus. And then he has the, what? The Drashija? Which is a newish unit. They have a pistol. We'll run into this again. Our horse archers are actually kind of okay in melee, thanks to our +5 melee attack. Kostaltyn smacking things with the banner. Sleds, lots and lots of sleds, yes. We want all of the sleds. I think we've won. Maybe I should have tied up the Druzina here. Kislev on Kislev violence is so... Well, first of all, heretical. But second of all... it takes a while to kill them. Alright, right fast forward this time. We'll go bonk the Druzina. Make sure we keep shooting stuff as it runs so it doesn't come back. And there's GG. This is what? Charge bonus and leadership. We have some crazy cav too. They gave them glorious charge for reasons. So, not too bad. I think our endgame army is basically going to look like a bunch of Streltsy with bear riders and sleds. I think that's it. First time catching a stream live, by the way. Yeah, that's... I was wondering. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for watching everything. Ooh, armor punishment 6%. So is it a bug I've been getting where it's just like 2 and 1% replenishment? It really crumps my vibe.
I am Kostaltyn.
As we move on, capture Zoyshank with pleasure. Okay. If they've been lurking a long time, forbidden the vid, how goes things? Hey, Zagger. It's going well. I have a lot on the schedule. Arguably too much. But that's a good problem to have. I remember the dark days when I had very little and had to rack my brain over content. Now I just have to rack my brain on how I'm going to make it all happen. I hope it's going well for you too. Alright. Let's see if I can do this a little better. Although, to be fair, I thought I did pretty well for my first Kislev battle. Ooh, okay. I mean, are they really coming at me like this? That's nice. Let's get these guys out of here. Love you go run that over since it's the Lord. Let's see if we can run this down. We'll go tie stuff up while the Streltsy... These guys are heavily armored, yeah. So we have Kostaltyn violence down here. I think our Kostaltyn's won. I hope anyway. We can have this one come run into it, I guess. API Crossfight's gonna win. We can run into that. Again, our horse archers are okay. Is this Salak's Lullaby? Of course not. The Lullaby is probably the strongest part of the Patriarchs. Finish the heal. Make sure we're shooting into it. Are these armored? No. Okay. I'm sure Kostaltyn will be fine. Alright, they're shattered. Ours broke, but that's okay. Take you off melee. Let's get our sleds to run over this stuff. You probably go off melee and shoot this. We kind of have some some stacking issues here. Kostaltyn's doing fine. Alright. Just like a GG to me. Just have the usual Kislev on Kislev violence problem. I could micro this a little better. Alright. Pure victory, but no losses. And Little Grom. Yes, yes, the Little Grom. We'll need the thumping. We don't really have... What's our anti-large here? Oh, the Frostworm is anti-large. I forgot about that thing. That got better, right? When they changed the monster impact? So I'll see Warbears and Little Grom. So every Kislev army then? Yeah, pretty much. A long A. Zagger? I'm losing devotion here. Is this because I fought fellow Kislevites? Capture and occupy Zoyshunk. Thank you for the feathered useless thing. Oh no, this is no, this is useless. Okay. Maintain control of 2 provinces. So we have a redundancy here. Might as well delete that one.
I am Kostaltyn.
Why do you have Fireball? Oh, Arcane Vassal. Okay. Interesting. So, Salak's Lullaby is what's really great for the Patriarchs. I believe this was actually nerfed because it was so strong. So I guess we can go into that. Go into our... This is our buffing tree here.
Heed me.
The Patriarch has kind of the same shtick going. Oh, you have to pick. Okay. Whatever. That's fine.
Conscription for the motherland.
So the Kislevite warriors are chaff that were added later. They're not bad. Could just go with more Goslars. Maybe I should get some Kislevite warriors. They're very good at just being annoying. We would like devotion. I'm gonna need some devotion. Where's the button? Maybe it'll show him. Let's check our diplomatic situation. Uh-huh. It's very questionable. Alright, good talk, everybody. Zay. Rhymes with the day. Zegger, okay. Sorry, I think you've told me this before, and I just need to get reminded. Devotion equals control for them, so devotion takes instability penalty. Right, but was it always minus 10 control when you take over a province? Have I just been that blind? Blindly occupying, no thoughts. Only occupation.
Only I spread throat.
Why do you have so many trees? That's pretty good. Huh. I like a lot of these. So the forests scale the farms. The income specifically. I think let's go with the roadhouse. Control, growth, what's not to love. There's Gorich. There's Azazel. Well, the most important thing for us is to reclaim or secure this province. But
Biggest around.
what if I go kill Golgfag? I don't remember what he gives us. I also don't know if I actually can. I should be able to. Ogres really don't like being shot. Who am I at war with? No one. I get to pick. I have the pleasure of picking who we fight first.
Obedience is devotion. Repel chaos.
Well then. I think we're going to fight. I'm just going to kill him real quick. Just right quick. Just put him down. I wonder who he chose. Let's check our victory condition. So, the short campaign is to have at least 10 Orthodoxy follower. Oh, it's up here at the top. Okay. Take a look at that moment. Destroy Clan Mulder and destroy Azazel, and occupy Luda Ray's 30 settlements. Nice. Our long victory condition, which will trigger the ultimate crisis, is to achieve short victory, occupy Luda Ray's 60, and then destroy the Warhorse of the Apocalypse, the Legion of Chaos, and the Fecundites. Oh, okay.
Only I.
Fair enough. Let's take a look at this, shall we? So we currently have 20 favor with the Ice Courts and 42 with the Great Orthodoxy. This is going to scale very quickly. By guarding the support of the Motherlands to powerhouses, power bases, Kislev factions may earn their boons and access to unique powers. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll look at this once we get to this point, I guess. And again, we gain 2 points per level. Hey, Golgfang, if you fight him right now, you'll be weakened, and then I can fight you. Right now. Let's do it. Let's go. Ooh, you just recruited a lot.
Kneel to Urson.
Do you think it's stupid to do this? Druzine has been destroyed, so we can go secure the rest of this after fighting Clan Mulder. I'm seriously though, bears, the auto-resolve loves them. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting bears. I just need to, you know, grow, expand, experience love for the first time, that sort of thing. It's only the 4th time, worry not. Burn Throt to the earth and salt Hell Pit before anything else. What if I do this first?
The infidel die. Think all you for truth.
A valiant defeat. What if I disagree? This could be one of the silliest things I've done in a long time. Go forth and slap the rats. They're like Blint, only rats. Don't worry, the rats will be slapped. So, ogres. Love how he isn't bothering to embed Okoye into his army. That's actually really good for me because now he doesn't have magic. I mean, I don't have magic either. But I do have a great benefit. My lines are unbreakable. And ogres, they don't really like losing their leadership. So, okay, we have a rather advantageous positioning here. Although, because of the Noblar launcher, they're probably not going to come out. That's okay. So the Kislevite warriors are the main thing that will be fighting the ogres themselves. We can probably get these guys to go flank. I'm going to have to pull them apart, let's all be honest here. So I'm afraid of the lead belchers and I'm afraid of this, and that's it, really. Alright, let's see how well we can micro this. So if we can crump the... Let's see, the Noblars aren't really going to be a big deal. The guns have one very big target. Honestly, the Kostaltyn dervishes... Oh, these are pigback riders. Well, screw that. The Kostaltyn dervishes can run over pretty much any Noblar, except for these. These are kind of spooky.
Sons of Kislev!
These guys play a very important role as well. Pulling the pigback riders away from the squad is pretty important. I don't know what this will do, but maybe it'll do something. I'm looking for the lead belchers. There's the fireball. Just gonna hit this rock, isn't it? Oh! Nice. How we doing? Let's see if we can shoot Goldfang. If we can shut down the leadership, that's going to go well for us. 2 horse archers distracting 1 pigback rider is not a great deal, but it's the deal. Out, 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 out. We have an opportunity here. We have an in. Okay. Out. Good. This is going well so far. All according to Keikaku. Let's keep moving. Going well. We have distractions. If we could pull the guns back, that would be ideal, but they also are decent fighters. Let's pull these back through our Kislev warriors. We're going to keep fighting here. They've been tied up by man-eaters with Iron Fist, which isn't ideal, but let's see what we can do. This. Okay. Doing well here. We have ogres that are breaking. Good. If we can pull this back, that's great. We did not break the lead belchers, which is actually a huge problem. That was kind of the whole point here. Shoot these guys. These are Kossars. Is that what I want? Well, it'll do. Okay. If we can get rid of the ogres, that's their killing power. We have actually the man-eaters out here, which is good. See if we can go hit that. Okay. You know what I think I needed? I think I needed more, I'll start with spears. We'll be back in a moment. This is going well. The ogres are breaking here. This has been a problem. If we can go get on this, that'll be fine. We have the sled back online. Or the sled's online, which is good. It's never been offline. See if we can shoot into that with a fireball, which may or may not do anything. We're going to pinch in with those guys. This is looking okay. What are these? Just Relsi. Good. Great, actually. This is fine. Those are just Noblars. We want to get out away from those. Okay. We need to shoot these down. We need to get you away from them. We have shut down the lead belchers. Great. No shooting. This is going well. I'm into it. I told you, ogres hate being shot. We can have one of you guys go here. Okay, shoot this. Lead belchers are down. Our lord's doing just fine. These are Noblars. Our sled got stuck. These are not ideal for running into stuff, but we can rear charge the Noblars. That should break them. We need to come back. If we can kill Golgfag, that might be the winning play here. Got a melee. Run, Kostaltyn, run! We want to make sure this stays away. Bring out our healthy boy. Kostaltyn, flee! Our son needs you to live! Okay, we recharged him. We're out.
I smell heresy.
We do smell heresy. Run! Flee! Yes! Good. We'll recharge the man-eaters here. Golgfag is dying. Get him, boys. If we can kill Golgfag, I think this is in the bag. Leadership, charge bonus, whatever this is. I think we got it, team. We could have used more Kossar spears here, but this thing came back? Amazing. We have Streltsy shooting into this, which is good. I want to attack this, actually, before... They'll get there eventually. These guys are doing their best, okay? Maybe Streltsy meleeing here is better? Come on, Golgfag. Fall down. You're in my other campaign. Get out of here. Yes! That's going to be a huge morale nerf to the team. The enemy team. Do this. That should be a shatter any minute now. We're going to recharge these guys. That should be GG. It's just these things left. Recharge them. Break them. Shatter them. Get them. Sons of Kislev. GG. That was very ill-advised. But we did it. Okay. We probably have to kill as much as I can here. I don't really care about Noblars. I care about these. What else is here? Some Ogre Bowls. Okay. Oh. That was spooky. Silliest thing so far. Yeah, the campaign's just begun. We can get a little crunk here. I hope I killed those. I don't actually know. Just run them down. I hope my sled didn't die. That would be very unfortunate. It might have. A Pyrrhic victory. Follow the bear, it knows where the money is. The sled did die. Big F. First time catching a live stream, but long time viewer and lover videos. Thanks, Bandito. Sorry, I was very focused on that fight. Didn't think you had it in you, but credit where credit is due. Go, go, go. So this is a killer, killer, killer. Yeah, that was very sketch. We will be taking our replenishment here.
Serve Orson is an honor.
Easy come, easy gone. The fortunes of the original man-eater's life and death are most aptly described by his own mantra. Post-battle chance of stealing a magical item and drop chance increase. This is probably completely winnable. Incredibly sketch. But we now have Select Lullaby.
Betrayers.
So it should be completely doable. I hope. The game thinks it's a Pyrrhic victory. Let's see if we can do better. So I believe... I don't actually remember what they did to this, but I'm pretty sure it's an AoE heal. We're going to find out in a hot second. You can crumpet IFA, thanks, Dare. That was almost as terrible an idea as inviting Eratus to a barbecue dinner. Where'd the meat go? Sorry, I stitched it all together and resurrected it. Yes, this is an AoE heal. Okay, so what we can do, we can be super cheeky with this, which is my favorite thing to do. I turned off battle times, right? Oh, I don't actually know if I did.
Defenders of Kislev!
So, this may not heal our actual units, because I think they are capped at their model count. Yeah, but this will heal Kostaltyn, and this will heal the Patriarch. Igor Turian. Was this a reference to Turin?
For Kislev!
I love Turin. I might have left it at 60 minutes for a battle timer. Whoopsie doodles. It's fine. Alright. The Patriarchs are full health. Victory is within our grasp. Nice. I might as well wait for the last one. So really I think the only threat here is the scrap launcher. Our formations are not going to enjoy that. Alright. You guys there, you guys here. And again, if we can kill the Lord, the rest should shatter, and this will be the second defeat, so it should be GG. Fireball connected, I think. We're just here for the scrap launcher. The scrap launcher and the Lord are basically our targets here. I'm glad he's aiming at Kostaltyn and not this disgusting blob of units. Wow, these things are so fast. Okay, we got it to stop shooting, which is nice. You guys go here. Probably should hold on. Let's get a better angle here. Okay, this blob is gonna have to be fixed. All right. Oh no! Hit my own unit. Well, that's how it is. So this is what? Are these Noblars? Payback Riders. Okay. Shoot those guys. Have you guys come in and snipe this. Let's get the Kislevite warriors to stab the Ogre Bulls, which is a fight they really hate. The Ogre Bulls, that is. Run into this. Go fight this. And that looks a little bit like GG. Alright. Let's go. So really the Man-Eater is the only thing left, which should not be that big of a deal at all. Go waltz into this. Glorious victory. Barbecue Golem should be a thing. You have unit size at Ultra, right? I should. Can I change that in the... Can I look at that in the settings here? Should be Ultra. We will take the 4% punishment.
I am Kostaltyn. I wait for Urson's word.
So now you have to destroy the camp.
Listen to is me.
Can I get back to my territory and force march?
March! March!
Not quite.
March!
You hate to say it.
Give your life for Kislev!
Options? Do. Do do do. Does it even show in this? Unit size ultra. Yes.
My devotion
Bacon
is
beasts. Giant scorched
rewarded.
pigs. I think Azazel is getting a silly idea. I kind of have to recruit quickly. Delete
Kneel to Urson.
this,
Obey
and then we
me.
can move on.
Obey Urson.
Oh, I can get Kossars.
People ill-treated. Betrayers.
Look how close I can get.
Betrayers all around. Follow
Ah,
or
darn.
die.
Okay. So Shank can go up. How about you? You grow in one turn? Nice. We've gotten Convalesce. I like that. But let's real quick get Ice Sculpting so we can unlock magic.
Do not
Which I think will be a good start.
squander it.
Tyrion has leveled up, and he is going to get plus replenishments. Kostaltyn gets his own bear, right? I believe so. He gets to ride. So Slanesh either just went into ambush stance or left. I'm not sure which. One of those is more terrifying than the other.
Purification through
The
cold.
Church and the State, the unique strength of the Ice Court and the Great Orthodoxy shall be key to Kislev prevailing over its looming threats. Yet as you cultivate support from either side, you must be wary that stability is best maintained through balance. An upcoming public address presents an opportunity to show your loyalties one way or another. Or not. To reveal your hand may be beneficial, but it could also be the first step towards splintering these bipartisan lands. So you go the diplomatic route to get +1 to each, or we can lean towards one side. So if we're really going to balance stuff, we can lean towards the Ice Court, because, look, we're already...
Cold does not touch us. This is Urson.
Already leaning pretty hard.
Now,
And now we can pick the armored Karsars. These guys have pistols. And we can go with great weapons or regular ones. We can put some great weapons, I think. For armor piercing. Something we're currently lacking.
I am
Erengrad goes up to tier 2. We recruit super slowly.
Supreme
Azazel did retreat to the Tower of Crack.
The Empire.
And Ostlin wants to be friends. I wouldn't mind killing Ostlin, but I also wouldn't mind befriending them.
Who calls?
Maybe we wait and see what's up. I'm gonna have to move through their lands again, though. We'll see.
Obey.
I'll wait. Tell me that doesn't sound terrifying, though. It does. It does. It kind of reminds me, what's that game? I didn't play it myself. Liar's Bar? There's like a pig character in it. And he's terrifying looking.
Blessings of
That kind of
the
appeared and disappeared pretty quickly.
first of the bear cult.
Alright, so we have full Salix Lullaby. Is it time to redline? No.
A gift from
The
the
yellow line.
conscription for the motherland.
We'll grab 2 more great weapons. To be fair, the great weapons are basically lesser
Red throat.
Streltsy. That's fine, whatever. So next turn we get the Ice Court. We can start recruiting our spellcaster. I think I like... One of them I like and one of them I don't. I don't remember which switch though. Ogres recruit super slowly, as I've learned firsthand, so we should have plenty of time to faff about here. Oh, hey. The Brotherhood of the Bear. That's Boris, right?
Feed me.
Alright, we can start the training. Anastasia Zakharov is in training.
Make haste, fools. Only
Go here.
the faithful may serve.
And we'll get 2 Kostaltyn dervishes. And then we'll be here to go. Nice. Enables magical attacks for Boyars, Adamans, and Druzina. No. What's the people? The people. I guess we can keep going down this path. Cold storage.
Punish.
Because we're in frozen climate, right? Is there a way to check what climate is suitable for me? I know that the new devotion mechanic allows you to ignore uninhabitable terrain penalties. Ooh. Azazel's doing work over there. Can confirm now, battle time is unlimited. Excellent, thank you. The Brotherhood of the Bear was destroyed. Oh no.
Repel chaos.
Austin, do you want to be my friend?
What?
Nordlin wants to be my friend. Well,
Approach and make your offer, that I make no promises to my assent.
that's an interesting thought. What if we don't do anything with the Empire just yet? I do want to befriend the Empire,
Is purity.
but I'm going to ignore them for a while.
A sacrifice.
I'm sure Franzy Boy will get out his way up here. The maiden, a young neophyte of the Ice Court, must now choose the path that best serves our queen. Should she walk in the storm or through the blizzard? So there's the lore of ice and the lore of tempest. Ice has Ice Maiden's Kiss, which is cute, but I think I want this one. The bombardment's pretty good, and it has the tempest hurricane thingy, right? Go tempest. Give it a shot. Zoe Shank can be upgraded. We are running very low on devotion. So let's get that cracking. This is so low. Oh, there's Skaven corruption.
I am truth.
I see. I dare you to rebel.
I will see you burn.
Hey. That's unfortunate. Well, good news, everyone.
Your family will be hot.
Bad news, everyone. Huh. All of a sudden, it makes sense why, our boy always dies here.
Betrayers!
Decisive victory again. This should destroy Goldfang. I like the replenishment. Alright, the Mountaineers have been destroyed.
I am Kostaltyn.
And now, we need to hustle back.
New converts fast.
Oh, we have a lot of unique buildings here. Akshina ambushers. I think I want this one. Oh, right, the Incarnate Elemental. I forgot about him. He's a goat. But we can get... The Snow Leopards are pretty strong. They're very good at just nibbling things down. Kostaltyn gets some melee defense. We're going to make him a monster in combat. And I want this to be... Oh. Why are both of my items anti-flying? There's no flying yet. Those trained by the Ice Court are sent across the realm to serve Katarin's interests on the battlefield, bolstering the Motherland's warriors in various ways. Which tactic should this maiden focus on to best aid Kislev's armies? So, Unbreakable gives her 10 armor, 4 melee defense, Unbreakable, and leadership for the hero's army. Vanguard gives her 10% speed, perfect vigor, stonk, and Vanguard deployment. Shard gives her the Ice Shard Wielder, which is minus 20 WOM power reserve capacity for the enemy. 10% reduced cooldown to spells, and Ice Shard. Requires line of sight target. Is this like a fireball that's ice? Or Glacial Blaster. Minus 4 winds of magic cost to all spells. Will that stack? Enables magical attacks, gives Glacial Blast. Winds of magic power reserve plus 20 for hero's army. Spell resistance minus 5. This is not... It's 15 damage. I kind of like Unbreakable. This sounds fun too. Storm also sounds fun. Plus 20 power reserve capacity is pretty strong. That's a lot of magic. I'm gonna go shield. Ambushes also good if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think they're pretty strong. This is the first time you've heard Snow Leopards being strong. Well, Snow Leopards have a very specific job. They're good for what they do. I'm gonna lose the castle, Alexandrinov. This is very unfortunate. They chose the best possible time to hit me. Oh, we couldn't attack me. Nice. Send an aggression back with any army. I might have to do that. Alright, let's go Oblast Scavenger.
Kislev's might grows.
I think I'm going to have to force march into Castle Alexandrinov so I don't lose it. Which isn't great, but it's what we must do.
Impossible.
Even the younger members of the Ice Court are looked to for strategic military decisions which older, more experienced boyars are normally asked to make. Where shall this maiden focus her strategic expertise? Infantry Commander, minus 10% upkeep for infantry units, Hero's Army, 5% weapon strength for infantry units, Hero Army, wow. Logistics, combat membership, 20%? Upkeep minus 2%. Quartermaster, upkeep minus 10%, or the Ice Guard Captain. Leadership plus 6, plus the Leadership Hero Army, plus 10 melee attack for Ice Guard units, and plus 10% missile strength. That is insane. Logistics. 20% movement speed?
For the good of Kislev.
Hooked Axe Blade buffs all of your Kostlers. That's probably pretty good then. Good evening, Great Necromancer. How are you doing? Hey, Morgan. Not a Necromancer this time, but doing well. It's a very bright day here, so I'm hiding behind my my blackout curtains. Unity through death. Oh. I mean, I'd like to beat him, but he's so far away. When 10 battles any single hero... Combat, okay. Working on that.
I am truth.
Alright, he fled like a craven dog.
Execute the heretic. Destroy
It's unfortunate, but can't reach him. The noble daughters of the Ice Court rarely stay within the confines of the Boca Palace, for even in study, duty to Kislev is paramount. This courtier will continue honing her burgeoning talents by serving the motherland in another capacity. Which role should she focus on? Economist, minus 2% recruitment cost, all armies faction-wide, plus 7% income from buildings, local province. Architect, plus 5 growth, local province, minus 5% for all buildings, construction cost, local province. Protector, plus 3 devotion, local province, minus 5 corruption. Or court agent, character experience gain plus 20%, hero capacity plus 1 for patriarchs. Court agent, I guess? I don't think capacity for patriarchs is something I'm lacking, but... Honestly, I probably should have gone the anti-corruption thing because the Skaven are encroaching. And his Slanesh. Ooh, I caught the underway! This is a decisive dub. I think we'll just auto this one. How's our money looking? It's okay. We'll execute them. Azazel's coming. Hey, visit Erengrad. Give me this money. Free speech is not a right. Wow, heresy. A self-proclaimed truth speaker has been touring this... what is that? Stanitsas? Spreading a message of faithlessness. This blasphemer seduces our citizens into believing that the Great Orthodoxy is merely a political construct, designed to keep them in line. Clearly, nothing could be further from the truth. But we must act. How about a little accident? If you know that reference. 10 out of 10. Alright, we have our Ice Courts Maiden.
Frost Maiden.
Which completes the quest, gives us our stuff. We definitely want to have the Talisman of Endurance. You leveled up for violence. You can also get a bear.
Kneel to Ursan,
Okay.
Supreme Patriarch.
So, I want to bonk Zoy Shank, but I also don't want Azazel to have free reign.
Frustrate me. You're a pretender.
Obedience is devotion. Find the enemy. I must pray.
Alright, we have a 70% chance to ambush. Unfortunately, our Frost Maiden joins us next turn, not this turn.
One of the lesser empires, I see.
Rude.
Wilson's...
Lesser my ass. Alright, sure. I need to find a, I don't know what the heroes are, the basic hero, but we need to get a hero and just send him out to find out the world so we can make alliances and stuff. All those bonuses are insane. Yeah, the Frost Maidens are very strong. That's unfortunate. Attack it. You want the good news or the bad news? Good news, I get to kill Azazel. Bad news, Alexandrinov was raised. Pathfinder. This gives 5% combat movement range all armies and speed for the action ambushers, which we will probably be using.
Winter's Call.
Oh boy.
Gifts of winter.
I'm gonna have to do this without you, I'm afraid. Dear lady. Wait, hold on.
I am Kostaltyn. Obey.
So, if I attack Azazel, it draws in the other guy.
Orthodoxy is all.
I think I already ruined my movement by embedding her. Azazel's gonna have to reinforce. Oh, they sally out. I didn't have the line. I didn't think Azazel would reinforce them. If I retreat... I don't think I can do this. Azazel's really spooky, and he has a Chosen, which by itself would probably be impossible for me to kill. I mean, that's probably not true. I think I do have a lot of armored Corsairs, the Grit Weapons, but... I don't know, team. This is too many bodies. This bread out here, too, makes me ill, I know, right? Give her settings on streams and comments, it shows a different name for me. What? Look at the playthrough. Should be easy here since there aren't any blinks. Well, it's starting off a little rough. I don't think I have any different settings, though. I think I have to retreat here, though I loathe to do so. I also think
To rest and pray.
I'm screwed.
Root out blasphemy.
So Azazel goes first. I think I could retreat from him, but then this attacks me. Oh, well. We restarting this campaign. I have been attacked by the rats. The rat himself. Alright.
Reflect.
Shit. We're dead. It's over, team. Well, that was the shortest campaign of my life. Is there any way I can hold this? I don't think so. It's so... The armies of the Skaven themselves aren't very terrifying. But, how long do we have? Okay. Where's my Streltsy?
Unite under Ursin's will.
So the only really threatening thing here is Throt himself, Gorich, and some of they have some mutated rats or whatever they're called, the experimented rats. Kislev might be able to grind this. No, of course they leave it to the rats to be craven dogs. Let's see. Yeah, it's like Gorge is scary. The heroes are scary as always. Forgot the dogs can catch me. We run into the wolf rats with the dash dervishes. The problem is that even if I win this, I just have Azazel on my ass. Which is where he likes to be, naturally. See if I can throw that at him. Okay. Pull him out. So the wolf rats are going to get run over. That's a mutant rat ogre. So there's Gorch and a mutant rat ogre. You should be dead. Pull back. Good. Here come reinforcements, which is just a legion of clan rats. You guys in here. What magic do I have? I have Hailstorm. Hailstorm's not bad. I'm gonna need you boys here. We shoot into this. Oh, those are Skaven slaves. That's unfortunate. I need you boys to shoot. Okay, here comes the Legion of backup. Throt is in here, and he actually will demolish Kostaltyn on his horse. Throt is a very good anti-large fighter, which is why I've thrown in my my Kislevite spears, hoping to do something. Kostaltyn is already broken, actually. I think this is GG, though. We need to... Whoa, here comes the Legion of Rats. As expected. Okay, Kostaltyn has made it out by the miracle of his teeth. Never a surprise, most of Kislev's campaigns accelerated at a blistering pace. Yeah, I got a little ambitious. Fighting friggin' Goldvag for the memes. Okay. There are just so many rats. All the rats. That doesn't even do a whole lot right now. Alright. GG. Yeah, going after Goldfag was dumb. Alright.
Command here.
I think I've done this once before, right? Where I had to reset the whole campaign. Kislev. Very hard, very hard. Endgame difficulty 0 or 205. Ultimate Crisis. Trigger on long victory. Time battle limit is unlimited. Okay, great. Da 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 da. Win the fight, lose the war. I don't think that fight's winnable. Got Zerg Russian Warhammer? I did. So, new plan. I liked the research start, but maybe I go straight into the Ice Court tech. And then we go straight for the rats. I think that's the play. This one's one of the harder ones. You need to be careful. Well, I'm glad that,
Kislev. I am
I'm not
pretender.
just completely terrible. I didn't mind this either. But can I grow faster? I might go straight into that.
Kneel to Urth.
It felt like Erengrad grew really slow.
I am truth.
Empiric victory this. But then I'm probably going to have to fight this one. Potion of Toughness. What a roll. Go, go.
For the good of
At least that's better.
Kislev. Heed me. Obey.
Close defeat, huh?
We fly. Repel chaos.
Alright, take a turn to heal then. We'll go straight into... So this? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Base missile damage for Kislev pistols, -6. We'll go straight into ice sculpting so we can start getting our ladies sooner. We want this to be the devotion. Right? Yeah. Alright. There's a reason it's called Vermintide, I guess? Absolutely. I was kind of worried at the start. In hindsight, it's a silly worry. But there's a Kislev faction that owns the 2 forts here, and I was worried that they would like stick around and I have to fight more Kislev and incur more penalties, but I didn't realize the Hell Pit was going to come straight for the throat. Maybe we can even acquire Goldfag services. Maybe. But, losing the Light War Sled and Streltsy to fighting Goldfag was one of the dumbest things they could have done. Also, yes, eliminating Bolter early is best. They can fuck you up with ambushes and you can't move around the map with them at your back. True. I guess I kind of leave my back to the Empire.
The motherland's finest.
And we can kind of look to the north to see if we can chill. Alright. Why did you deploy so far back? Hello? 2 models on this is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh well. Such as the auto-resolve life. They have a lot of Constars with spears, which is unfortunate as well. And we'll just start shooting. The Light War Sled has a lot of armor, so it's not shouldn't be... Oh, no it doesn't, I lied. And it is the Light War Sled.
I go for Urgen.
This blob is actually very bad for me.
Taking position. Streltsy.
Alright. I need to get this shooting to stop. The shooting has to stop.
Taking position. Kislev sends us forth. The free
Only I can do the shooting.
Kostaltyn. Behold.
Okay, I don't want you here. I want you guys to go through here. Force path, good. Get to that. Keep force pathing. So Light War Sled's doing work. We want to keep refreshing the charge bonus as well. Yeah, shoot Kostaltyn. He's fine with it. You know, what's that thing called? The flagellants. He's like a flagellant for Urson.
Hearts of ice.
Alright, the ice sled is fully functional, which is good. Kind of need it to go this way. So we'll aim you this way. Guns have full operational fire, which is fantastic. The Druzina just domed Kostaltyn. Hate to see it. How did you recover? No, that's not allowed. Get out of here. Alright, we need to get these guys out. If I can pull them out of the forest, that'd be real swell. Kostaltyn's getting bodied right now. Hate to see it.
Sons of Kislev!
Make sure we're shooting that. The sled has escaped. Now we go here. I think we can fast forward safely. Cool. I think we got it. But don't die. Don't die, please. 32 hit points! And a dream. It lived. Oh. How the changes feel so far? I don't really have a good comparison, because I didn't really play Kislev before. But, I like the changes to the Ice Court. Now we know why he's shouting, "I am Kostaltyn!" every minute. He just wants someone to remember him after he's wiped out before turn 20. True. Alright. We are now going to stand here.
Strength in every breath.
And recruit. Kislev warriors. Somebody has to stab Throt.
Kostaltyn!
And probably die for it.
I am truth.
So,
Ostland, I choose between Ostland and Nordlands. Okay, that is not my boy, Boris. We see Gorich hanging out over there. I haven't tried using a hero as like an actual hero in a long time. I shall taste the power of this fairly operational battle sled. We don't have those yet, unfortunately. Alright, so Clan Moulder has eradicated the Druzina Enclave, as expected. Oh, this needs to be changed. I need growth.
Obey.
I have to grow.
Heed me.
Fighting the rats. We probably want shield boys, too. In fact, do we want primarily shield boys? Maybe?
Only the faithful may serve.
I think we do. Next turn we can use the Ice Court. I didn't get a chance to look at the tree for the Tempest to make sure it was the one I wanted. I think it's the one I wanted. It has some really fun spells. The bombardment that we played around with a little bit before we died. The Hawks of Mishka are really fun. I think it gets Blizzard. I don't know. We'll do Tempest again. Alright, now we go back to this for Convalescence.
Thanks be to Orson. Repel chaos.
Zoishenk is going to get growth.
I am truth.
And we march to Fort Stragolf.
Seek out
Where there be rats.
We fight and die.
War with Clan Moulder is inevitable.
Contract if you stay.
For the orthodoxy.
Yeah, I'm going shield boys. Spell shield. Is that better than this? Yes. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Whatever this is, it has to be better. Well, it's good.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
It's good. Guess. Alright, Throt. I'm coming for you. He might turn right around on me. Who else are you at war with? Oh, no, he's coming for me. Okay. And who is this? Nurgle. Got it. Kislev is fun. The Buyer Blood Plastic is one of the best in the game. It is, yeah. Treat your passive so it kills your hero. This is also true. Turn 4, Malachi hasn't dealt with his starting stinkies yet. Disappointing. Malachi AI gets kind of crumped. Alright, who are we gonna... I think... Do I just do the same thing again? Yeah, so we want to keep this kind of as balanced as we can. Which is why I chose to do that. Was that the correct play? I don't know. Wait, do I upgrade Zoishank or do I go straight to tier 3 here? Maybe that's the play. That might be the enlightened play.
No, need my warp token stash.
Do I go here or do I bonk him? I can't reach him, so we're going to go here. And find Throts.
For truth!
No point.
So Throt
I'm too...
is alone. Oh, they built this garrison up pretty quickly. Is this actually a siege battle? What the... Can they reach me? I don't think this guy can reach me. But he could force march and then attack. Is the AI that smart?
Stop! No!
He can also probably tunnel over here. I think I have to go. We'll do Tempest again.
Destroy them!
So siege battles really kind of suck for my build.
Our wounds honor
I wouldn't say the Skaven are the best at defending. I'm mindful of that. Their horses are not equipped for prolonged melee. Before bear mounts anyway, though. Yeah. Cross level 8.
I'm not fool.
He's level 8 and already has his legendary item.
To fail or flee is blasphemy.
I think the play is to go in here and try and split them. Because they don't have, let's see, what's their range? They have 3 slingers. I think we're going in. I think this is winnable, but I'm going to have to sacrifice some units here. I'll probably use food to level up the settlement here, probably. Okay, so here's the plan. We used... I'm glad I got shields. We used the shields to kind of draw attention, and then we pull them apart. The Skaven are not strong when they're isolated. They like to be in one death blob, as we saw earlier. So, let's avoid the death blob. If we can. I like this area. Because there's no towers here. Which is good for me. So we'll deploy here, and then we'll start the shenaniganry. by abusing the AI, which is my favorite thing to do.
First among Olsenites.
Alright. So. AI is deployed over here. Look at the giant death blob.
There's might and fury. We will show the way.
5, 6, sled, patriarch. Now, we'll have our armored corsairs go up here. I don't remember if Throt can climb the wall, which sounds like a silly thing, but
Supreme Patriarch Kostaltyn.
I want to say Throt actually cannot get on the wall because he's so fat, but that may not be true.
Kislev's honor!
Like, you're still on foot?
I seek absolution!
I wanted to keep him with the army.
May you be fulfilled.
Kostaltyn him.
Retribution!
And the clan rat thing doesn't really work on Kislev. Okay. So the Ahmad Karsars are going to take the wall. They'll fight well up there, whereas the Skaven will not.
Sends us forth!
And they can shoot down at them. And I'm just going to kind of hold that. That's my plan. Is it a good plan? No. But it's my plan.
For purity. Execute them.
We fight for Ulster!
I wish I had my spellcaster here, but we can have the Kossars back here shooting over the wall, which is cool. So I have some clan rat spears here. Kind of sucks, but these are Skaven slave slingers. I don't really care about that. Is Throt coming up here? Oh, he can. Look at that. You guys need to get back and not get into the bug, please.
Taking flesh demons.
Okay, if I can use this to my advantage, that'd be great.
Make haste.
Come on, little patriarch. Don't tell me you're surrounded. You are. Okay, good news. Is there good news? Kind of.
Follow the band!
This patriarch's dying.
I obey
the good news.
your orders.
Gates open. Let's go. No, keep breaking that. So we're gonna need to get all the way over here, which should be possible because we're
Taking position!
ranged, or we're mounted.
March with
I don't know what path we're gonna be taking.
Supreme Patriarch Kostaltyn.
pain is duty!
So this is not gonna go great, unfortunately. But it's working.
The Orthodox.
We'll be able to kill this Packmaster. What happened here? Pots. How do you get over here? Do it. So if we can capture the point, the leadership point, and then we can capture the win point while this is all going on, we win.
March for Kislev!
Patriarch, do not bug out.
Go! It is my path! On the march!
And we'll use the warriors to keep doing this.
Spreading Ocean's word.
Kostaltyn can keep doing this. The Streltsy can solo the clan rats, if somebody deal. The gate's open. We'll go be annoying with these guys. They're doing their thing.
Defenders of Kislev!
Okay.
The Orthodox.
I think the Patriarch got stuck again. No, he's up here. This is where he wants to be.
My faith is power!
This gate is bugging out, but that's okay. What are you gonna do now, AI?
We fight for Ursa.
That's a good question. We'd be a little careful here, because these are spears, but I might need my Cosfight dervishes here, actually. These are Night Runners. That sucks. Oh, hey. This is, Gorge. No, it's an Eden Rat Ogre. It's basically the same thing.
Horse raiders.
What just happened? Okay, we ran them over.
March for Kislev.
Oh, there's a wall here. Okay, come back. I don't know what you're gonna do, bud. I'm sorry.
Taking position.
Come back here.
Like was led. Obey the orthodoxy.
Okay, let's go here.
Taking point.
Okay, the sled run through the spears, which again is a bad idea, but I mean, it happens. Okay, this guy's dead. That's good.
Cossars! Go with honor!
These guys have held Throt. He's basically full health still. Throt regenerates, so this is not a winning fight for them. This really has to work. Right here, basically. Where are my Kostaltyn dervishes? Where are they? They're stuck here on what? Spears, of course. Okay. Unfortunately, this plan failed. So the new plan is to overrun this, which is not working.
Make gently forward. Make haste.
Because Kostaltyn cannot figure this out.
Armored Kossars. Make more.
Okay. Him being on horseback actually might be more problematic here than anything. Yeah, this went to shit.
All with honor.
Losing the sled is gonna be... fuck.
Horse riders.
I mean, at least I was able to kill these, which is something. I gained something out of this? The Streltsy aren't doing anything. Can you guys shoot something?
Kislev's vengeance. Land is power.
I mean, it almost worked.
Horse rider. Kislevites moving.
If it weren't for those damn spears, it might have.
Cossars!
What the fuck are you doing, Kostaltyn? Oh no, we're not gonna walk through this door. Oh, it never broke. It bugged out and opened. Okay.
Sons of Kislev.
Okay. Great. I love sieges in Total War Warhammer 3. Remember, a plan is only bad if it fails. That's true. So because Kostaltyn didn't actually do anything, I think I'm going to send him with the army. Or the back door. This plan, I think, will still work. I think it's possible. It almost worked. Do you know why it didn't? I didn't commit hard enough. That's the lesson I've learned. So I broke through here, right? Yeah. Okay. So here's the plan. This, and this are all going here. You guys are going up there. Kislev Warriors are going here. Streltsy are going here. You guys are going here. You're just going to shoot. You can go punch this too. Alright, fast forward. Go. Alright, you're not going this way. Oh no, rats. Oh, Thrott's back there this time. Is that going to be a problem? It might be. Alright, they're gone. Let's try and shoot the... I don't really care about the Skaven slaves. I care about these. These guys will actually do damage to us. I'm not going to send everything in, just in case it bugs. That'll be very unfortunate. Okay, Throt has been... He's bought the distraction. They're sending the Mutant Rat Ogre over here. Okay, come back. These Strelts, you need to find something to do. Okay, it's breaking. Is it breaking fast enough? I don't know. But it's breaking. Throt has found his way back over here. The Patriarch has bugged the gate. Let's see if we can pull him out before he dies. Doesn't look like it. Alright, the gate's open. Go! Ignore the other one, just go to the point. We can go here. Alright, the Streltsy have made it in too. For what it's worth. What if we full pivot this way? Wait, hold on. I mean, I'm sacrificing a portion of my army, but what if that's okay? No. Go. Ignore this. Can you imagine getting tied up by a single Mutant Rat Ogre? 5 units. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. We're chilling. This gate actually hasn't been opened yet. What is going on here? I'm sure this Patriarch will be fine. Nothing matters over there. The only thing that matters is this. This is it. This is all that matters. We have to just force our way through this. Just go. It doesn't matter. Clan rats? No. What is this? It's a barricade. The trap. That's fine. I'm sorry, the Streltsy lost? Oh, they're being shot by the tower. Sacrificing Streltsy is usually a losing plan. But, I mean, if it works... It kind of works. So these have been thrown into this to die. And everything is now booking it for the win point. Alright, that's it. That's the strategy. That's all that matters. That's how we're gonna win. I think if we're capping the point, it doesn't lock again, but I don't actually know. Alright. We're about to learn a valuable lesson, team. Oh, hey, you made it out. See if we can save it. We are winning. It says it's locked, but I think it's still going. Nope. You do have to hold that. Honestly, that's a good mechanic. But, not good for me right now, at this moment in time. Am I just screwed then? Patriarch's dead, by the way? Oh, I know. Team, I think this whole thing is dead. I don't think there was any winning this. Unless I cheese it like this. I don't know why they're not opposing Kostaltyn. I also don't know why these guys aren't coming. Oh, they're stuck on a few clan rats, I see. It's amazing how effective clan rats are. Good job, Kostaltyn. Am I about to restart for the third time? Because I can't win this. This is unwinnable. Well. Good job. Throt is just... I don't think I can actually kill Throt. I think Throt is unkillable. That's very impressive, Throt.
They are overwhelming. I am Kostaltyn.
You are. Third time's a charm.
Bring me to my men.
The voice of Kislev's gods.
Ultimate Crisis. This is all well and good. Minimal, unlimited. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. So, what have we learned? Let Throt come to me. I think that's the best bet. This goes growth.
I am Kostaltyn.
You come here.
Replenish!
We auto this.
Not one step backwards.
We bleed. We
Tighten
heal.
the shackles for the good
Step
of
back.
Kislev.
Recruit.
Follow.
Do it more cost our share. Sort of striking. Terrifying Mask of E was a good roll.
First.
Not quite as good as the previous one.
Betrayers. Betrayers.
I'll take a attack
all
bonus.
around.
We want this so I can
Punish
make spell
Kislev
magic.
foes with it.
This is going to tier 2. This is going to be growth. Or devotion. Same thing. Okay. At least it's definitely demonstrating that this is your first time playing with Kislev. Yes. I didn't lie. I am an honest YouTuber. If such a thing is possible. I jest. Mostly.
Ursen's followers,
We have encountered the Ecstatic Legion.
kneel to Ursen.
Get some more
Repel chaos.
more boys before we fight this.
Faithful Mesa.
Tank is going, this is building, life is moving. Great. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a moment. Something amusing is happening.
Heed
You want that, Azazel?
You are the puppet. I shall pull yours.
Yeah. If you want that, Azazel, you can take it. Have at it.
Only I. Break throat.
It is treason to command me.
Go on, take it.
Supreme Patriarch.
Is it good to have this many Cossars? I don't know.
Obey.
Wait, this is tier 2.
Give your life
Oh.
for
Hold on.
Kislev.
If I'm here, can I reach this next turn?
Cold
I hope so.
death touch us.
Alright. Have it, Azazel. It's all yours to take. Bonk it. Do it. Do it! You know you want to. No! Azazel! How could you do this to me? I believed in you. Last time I do that.
For the defense of Kislev.
Katarina Shaitra.
Kneel
Hydra?
to Ursen.
Hitra?
I am Kostaltyn.
Alright. Pyrrhic victory. Again. To catch the rest later, my internet is lagging out. Ah, sorry to hear that, Angry Gerbils. Good luck. May the internet gods be with you later. Okay.
Obey the order.
The Streltsy and the Armored Kossars
Armored Kostaltyn,
should probably not be put in the same league, but
sons of Kislev.
they are similar. And then we just have our Kossar Legion in the back.
Priests of Kislev.
I'm kind of at a loss of what to do, team, about the rat problem.
Break the truth together.
Excellent.
I can't
I wish I had an answer, but I don't.
die. I care only that you
You're not in
show
melee, are you? Okay.
absolute devotion to Kislev.
Wait, why? What?
Move
I
it.
mean, if you're gonna split like this, I'm going to make use of it. You know that, right?
March with pride.
I'm not sure what's happening here, but I like it.
Like war slave. The motherland's finest. Armored Kossar. Our duty, son.
You two can shoot this.
March them.
Dervish on dervish violence.
The faith keeper.
Full stop.
Obeys the orthodoxy.
Ow?
Slay them. Very well.
We're gonna pull this out. This needs to go this way.
Honor.
He broke the Kosovites. You two need to go hit him. I don't know why he's coming out like this, but
Annihilate.
doesn't really matter, does it? End of the day.
Patriarch Kostaltyn.
I don't really want Kostaltyn to do a 1v1 here.
Follow the bear. Hark, Soviets.
My dervishes are breaking too. Where's my sled? Pull the sled through.
Sons of Kislev!
You're supposed to have big mass. It's so stuck. Please don't make me refight this to save the sled. Please? What are you stuck on?
Kislevites moving! Taking point! March with pride!
Please?
Bring them down!
Out?
Taking point!
I beg you?
Supreme Patriarch Kostaltyn!
Please? Don't die. Don't make me hate this faction.
To battle! We fight for Ursa! They die! Thrills!
I beg you?
Hussars!
Brian, when you recommended this faction, did you know that I would struggle with it like this? Out of curiosity.
Slay them! Follow the bear!
Where are we going here?
Horse archers!
Okay, the sled's alive. It can stay back
Taking
here.
position! On the
Vibing.
march! Land is
You're over here. Don't go into spears, please. Which is what I'm about to tell you to do.
Hussars! Indeed! March them!
Who would have guessed that letting these guys build up would be more of a problem?
Go with honor! Moving!
Just keep moving.
Follow the bear!
I mean, the whole idea was I would build up too. Doing fine.
Full stop! Kislevite!
Okay. How about you? You're doing okay. We'll just have the sled chase this stuff down so it doesn't come back.
Fight! Hussars!
You guys are a disgusting blob, which is never good.
To battle!
Kostaltyn's vibing with his patriarch buddy.
The Orthodox rise!
Going in. Streltsy are fighting it out. This Streltsy is doing nothing. Let's see if we can change that.
March with pride! Hussars!
I thought they're just running. Kossars chasing Kossars.
Armored Cossacks!
Okay. Fair enough. Can you save your patriarch? That'd be real swell.
Attack, comrades! To battle!
How's this going? Poorly.
Kislev, take us forth! Taking position!
Because it's a spear.
Kislevites moving! Taking point! March for Kislev!
Okay.
On the march!
See if we can go tie this up so the Kossars can catch him, I guess.
Let's serve Kislev! Streltsy! Kislevites!
I have a feeling this chase is just going to go until it reaches the edge of the map.
Supreme Patriarch
I'm not against that, I suppose. I've seen worse.
Defenders of Kislev!
Okay, you're out.
Comrades of the bear!
Have we saved our patriarch yet?
Christ and on
Think so?
Wolfenite.
Hussars!
You pile in.
For Kislev!
Okay, we got caught up. Let's pull back.
Moving! For the motherland!
Let them fight.
Streltsy! Hussars!
I am Kislev True.
Going back for the Druzina. You guys can help this.
Annihilate them!
You guys shoot that. We're going to pull the Streltsy out here. How is this doing? Fine. That chase is still going.
Like war slave!
Alright.
Horse archers! Taking point! Taking point! March!
Seems fine to me.
We fight for Ursa! The orthodoxy
Does it stack?
yours!
No.
Streltsy!
That would be funny if it did, though.
Now,
Alright.
Kostaltyn moving.
This is the death of the Druzina, which should be the death of the faction, I hope.
We fight for Ursun!
I bloody hope.
Streltsy! Wherever Ursun asks! Slay them!
Supreme
You good?
Patriarch Kostaltyn.
47 hit points in a dream. I took that into account that you played as Kairos for the past half year and Cathay hasn't gotten enough new stuff. Nah. Isn't struggling the best content? Some people really like it. Some people really hate it. With the name Captain Timo, though, I would suggest that you enjoy that. I remember Timo from the dark days. Is Timo still good? Alright, we lost only one horse archer.
This is Orison's home now.
The terrifying Mask of E. I think he causes fear on his bear, right?
I
Kostaltyn?
am Kostaltyn.
Get some base armored Kossars.
Obey
Alright, so what am I supposed to do?
for the good of Kislev.
It stands to reason that both Azazel and Clan Mulder are going to declare on me. Sooner rather than later. I think that's a fair assessment. The question becomes, can I take them? The problem with Throt is that Throt himself, I think, is unkillable with his regeneration. Until we're stronger. We're going to support the Ice Quartz, as we've done. We're going to go with Tempest again. Because I will see their skill tree. Mark my words.
Patriarch.
You need a boom.
I might be able to take the tower while Azazel is away. Because Azazel's going to go bonk this, right? If history repeats itself.
Truth.
Which it often does.
Make haste, fools. Only the faithful may serve.
Of course.
I think Azazel's army is beatable.
Despoilers, come.
Yes? Greetings on behalf of the Empire. What?
On behalf of the Empire.
Lord of all.
Hey, Azazel, if you want to bonk him, that's on you, bud. That's all you. Have at it. Go hit it. Enjoy showing expertise in difficult stuff and making it through. Well, that's definitely one way to approach difficulty. I like to think I showcased that earlier when I fought Golgfag for no reason. It's hit and miss here on these streams. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, no. Where did Azazel go? Victory Commemorator. I want logic. Logistics.
First of the bear cult. Kislev.
Okay, Azazel's continuing his warpath this way.
Very well.
So, if we go take the tower before it goes up a tier,
Ring ruin.
this is winnable.
For
The AI thinks it's a Pyrrhic victory. I think it's a little better than that. High casualties? Maybe. But even if the worst possible case scenario is that we struggle with this, but Azazel needs at least 2 turns to get back to this. So we can take this, replenish for at least 1 turn, punch Azazel in the face, and then knock out one of our greatest threats. That will leave the Sarl raiding our territory. But I'd rather deal with the Sarl than Azazel. Kislev is pretty okay at fighting Norska. Well, there's a lot of Slaneshi corruption going on here. Get your tentacles out, team. Is there a good avenue of approach? Probably like this, maybe? The good news is that Chaos does not have range units. So you can just go, you know, do a disgusting blob. One horse archer remains. The last of his kind. And then we'll have you, you. Go this way. Is Kostaltyn on horseback?
Punish them!
No.
Shaking blasphemers!
These you can climb as well.
On foot!
And we'll have the stretch so you kind of just vibe.
Excellent!
That is some really spooky buildings, but not a lot I can do about that. Our goal is to just occupy them. Although you guys should be farther up so you can shoot anything your heart desires. So the downside here is that by climbing the walls, we're going to be pretty tired. That's one of the most exhausting things you can do in the game. But
Obey! Obey!
you want to make sure this is over here. We can shoot them while they're on the walls, which is good. They cannot shoot us. And hopefully, we will outnumber them and take this tower.
Kislev's honor!
That's the plan. Meanwhile, this is happening. So this is not a city, a proper city, which means we don't have like a victory ticker. Ticket ticker. But we do have a leadership thing, which if we take it, will dramatically reduce enemy leadership. Right? How does this work? Yeah. So we'll take this, so we can shoot down the javelins. Looks like we're not taking this just yet. What's the thing here? Is there a thing? I don't know.
It is done. March with pride. Moving.
We're making it in. Just fine. We got some good shots going on here. Can I shoot the Sorcerer Lord? Time to find out. 2 hours? Thank you, Brian. After this battle, we'll take my break. Make sure we're on the points. It's a weird looking point. I'm not sure we'll have vision here because Vashnar's in the center here. Naturally. See if we can come help this.
Excellent.
What happened? Oh, we're chasing him down. That's fine. We'll take the tower. We'll be able to heal here in a minute. Three, 2, 1. Alright. And if we can claim this as well, then we can break the tower. Okay.
Taking point. Kislev.
Which is certainly something. The Kostaltyns are working.
Follow the man.
It looks like we're about to take the tower, so I can stop being shot finally. Now, I probably want to stop the dogs. If we can. We should be able to beat the dogs. The dogs really rely on their charge bonus to do work. Suppose we can put the Streltsy and melee to come fight this. The Streltsy are armor-piercing melee combatants, so they should do fine.
Light horse led!
You guys gonna come fight this?
March for Kislev!
And grab this. Hello? Go there. Thank you. I'm believing a lot in these horse archers. Although they will trigger by our blood if it start looking sour.
Kislev sends us
Come on, you can do it. Get there. I think they did it. If I can kill Vashnar, I'll help out a lot too. GG. The Tower of Crack belongs to the Great Orthodoxy. And one of the most beautiful things about this is I'm assuming Azazel's going to turn around. He may not. He may go bonk the Brotherhood of the Bear, which is also fine by me. But if Azazel does turn around to attack me, I get to defend with the walls. And as Kislev, we're very good at that. In fact, you could even say we're incredible at that.
Claim for the Orthodox.
We're going to need to reduce... We're going to need a lot of things here, actually. We're going to need to reduce corruption. We're going to need to increase devotion. We're going to need to grow. We need the whole kit and caboodle. Guess we have corruption reduction. Kostaltyn?
Kostaltyn.
It makes sense.
I
Who is now on
am
his horse.
truth. Only the faithful may serve.
I don't have any spears yet. Okay.
Obey.
Do not.
So Azazel is now without a capital.
Prince.
I'm a little worried that the Hell Pit is going to attack me. Clan Mulder.
You are not as
But-
depraved as I.
Acceptable.
Oh yeah, there's no holding that. So either Azazel's going to make an important choice here. He's going to keep going, or he's going to turn around.
Who calls?
Which will he do? I don't know.
So-
Stay tuned to find out, I guess.
Kislev's chosen.
He's really far away from my confederation.
I will listen, but my time is short. Agreed.
So we can make an aggression pact with him. Maybe that'll help us in the future. Who knows? We're not going to grow this because I want to save this for... And it's 6 turns. Is it really worth it? No. Okay. Hey, Gorsella. How's Rasputin doing? Is he a love machine now? He's a dying machine. I've had to restart the campaign.
Players all around.
But the third time is the charm, as they say. And the charm is on with Rasputin. So I'm gonna press this intern button and take my first break. Thank you all for joining me this lovely Wednesday. That's what it is. I'll be back in but a moment with new water and a refreshed spirit to actually not die. That'll be nice. If you enjoyed the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like. It does help out the channel. I'll be back in but un momento. Oh, hey. I didn't mute myself. I'm back. And I have a poison for the soul. And a rot upon the body. Monster. Okay, we have casualty punishment and an unusual location. And Azazel's coming.
Not touch the damned prince.
So we rolled the Beached Black Ark. Dark Elf Wreck. A Beached Black Ark leaves a Dark Elf contingent stranded far from home. A small force should be mustered to remove them. The warriors in question will gain valuable experience in doing so. This location will be costly to remove 6,000. But we gain 5,000 experience upon demolition. Wow. And until we remove it, we get -3 devotion, which is just freaking fantastic. The nobles will stay within confines of the Book of Palace. What do you want to do? I think I am going to take Protector this time. For increased devotion, reduce corruption.
Heed me.
Hilarious. The break triggered an ad for Crocker's Boatyard. Manchester isn't horrifically far from here, but I swear I've never heard of the place until now. It knew.
Our loyalty
Because,
goes rewarded.
now I have a boat in my yard.
You are not
So,
as depraved as I.
how are we feeling about fighting Azazel?
Kneel to Ursa.
I have an ice guard in my garrison. I gotta be honest, team. I am not that afraid. Like, the Chaos Warriors are really terrifying. But I'm not that scared. Am I crazy? I'm gonna do it. I think I'm going. That advertising knowing where you live. It's quite alarming how much the advertising knows about you, especially Google advertising. It just knows everything. Since I'm the aggressor, Azazel probably won't come at me, right? He'll let me wait until I get my garrison. And then my garrison's going to destroy him. And by destroy him, I mean be a sacrificial lamb that I need to destroy him. Shall we practice proper positioning? I realize that's a peculiar thought from me. Shall we? I don't know, it sounds pretty boring.
Defenders of Kislev! Land is power!
We'll try it a little bit.
We fight for Ursun!
We actually do want the Streltsy to be shooting. We don't really want them to be a melee. Whereas the Kossars, I don't particularly care.
Supreme patriarch of
And I have one
Kostaltyn.
Kislevite warrior.
Comrades of the bear!
These guys should also probably be slightly different.
Kossars!
Whatever.
Horse archers!
Alright, we have what? We have 2 minutes before our reinforcements arrive. Will Azazel come at me? He is thinking about it. Nope. Thank you, Azazel. Alright. So, Azazel's army can actually tear through mine. Demonettes are anti-infantry murder bots. And the Chosen are pretty unkillable. These are all Hell Scourges as well, which is really spooky. However, I have a garrison to throw away. And that really helps out. Also, for some reason, a full health Ice Guard. The Ice Guard are kind of goated. So, we have this blob. We can kind of add this into our Dervish stack. Yeah, whatever. So we're going to have our Death Legion. The Death Corps of Krieg here is going to move up. Our army is going to follow. In fact, we can even put them into melee. Oh, that's a fiendish idea. I like it. Alright. Then we'll have you guys come with us. The sled is going to have to be very careful here. Actually, I want to take you off melee. I want you to actually shoot stuff. We just need them to be the first ones that they target. Then we have our real units here that shoots. Okay. Alright. We need to make sure the demonettes are being shot. In fact, I need everything shooting the demonettes. This is what you're here for? We should be able to kill Azazel here, I think. That's not good. What are these? We're gonna have the sled come back and run this over. It's doing great. I completely forgot about you guys. You need to run through. The Hell Scourge has caught me, which is really bad. Okay, the demonettes are all down. Come on, sled, you can do it. You're a fucking bear. Move through them. No, don't turn around. I'm gonna lose the sled. Alright, it's fine. Did I say fine? That's not the word I'm looking for. So, boys, could you move through here and be real cool? Okay, we finally broke those, which is nice.
The Orthodoxy sees all.
That's fine. This is fine. Where's the Ice Guard? They're in the brawl here. So Azazel's dead. That's great. That's great news. Should be dead any minute now. Literally any minute now. There he goes. Okay. Now, it's just a matter of getting rid of the Chosen, which are somewhere in this blob.
Sons of Kislev! Cossacks! The Orthodoxy's will!
The Ice Guards are anti-infantry, because they have the dual swords. So they should be doing decent work in here. The Streltsy, are you even shooting? They kind of are. Okay. For rear shooting? I don't know where the Chosen are, I gotta be honest. I don't know where they are. Manticore's back. Let's turn around and shoot that. The Kislev warriors got tired of fighting. Can't really blame them. Losing the sled sucked, but I think we're okay overall. We're in guard mode, right? Yeah. This is all fine. I have no idea where the Chosen are.
March with pride!
Just shooting to the blob.
Comrades of the bear! Armored Kossar!
Okay. Oh, here are the Chosen. They're fighting the armored Kossars. Actually, not a bad fight for them, honestly. The armored Kossars, that is.
Taking position!
Okay.
Stay down!
I mean, we made it happen.
Move to
Said we would.
Kislev! To Kislev!
Real shame that we lost the sled. The Hellstriders caught it immediately in their jaw and just deleted it. But,
Hey, the bear!
c'est la vie.
Kossars!
Kislevets! Moving!
I did not use the dervishes at all.
Go!
I go!
Utilized 0.
For Kislev!
But okay.
Follow the
I need me some Ice Guard. They were very strong.
Patriarch!
Is that heresy for the Great Orthodoxy to say I need some
We fight for
Ice Guard?
Kossars!
Might be.
First,
Did you shoot your fireball?
Patriarch!
I don't know what that sound is.
Sends us forth!
It's like a magical sound going off.
Bring them down!
Alright.
Annihilate them!
I just want to kill the Chosen. I don't want them to get any ideas about not being dead. I think the Hellstriders survived too. They just ran off. I believe they're dead. I don't really want to get to a point where I'm just trying to think ahead. There's a reality where where's your banner, Mr. Chaos Warrior? Huh. Where I basically do nothing while expanding to be able to recruit actually effective infantry. Full health Ice Guard about to turn Azazel into target practice. Yeah, the Ice Guard do not mess around. I'm glad they came in at full health. For whatever reason. You're just not meant to wield light chariots. Maybe the heavy war slides will be more your speed. Maybe. Wait, since when do I have this? Oh, this is if I fight in friendly territory. Interesting. Well, yeah, I want that for sure. So I can sacrifice the captives. Sacrifice these chaos captives in the name of the gods of Kislev. You're making the following effects. For 1 turn, the old ways are not kind to the foul. 10% combat movement range in 5 devotion local province.
I am Kostaltyn!
Duty over beauty. It seems that the Prince of Damnation had his wings clipped by this one's unmatched prowess. 4 leadership for the Lord's army, plus 3% weapon strength for Lord's and embedded heroes. In Lord's army. Why is Azazel not dead? Why is this auto-resolve killing all my remaining cavalry? Casualties low. Say farewell to your cavalry. It's fine. Azazel's at like 2 hit points, which is easy firing for the Streltsy. Oh, no booty. That's fine. My actual army took very little casualty, so this should be a relatively easy bonk, I hope.
Unite under Ursin's will!
Especially since they're split up. But that's not a real split, I guess.
Land is power!
You here. You here.
Sons of Kislev!
I think it should be more staggered, but
Sons of Kislev!
I'm none too picky, as we've all learned.
The motherland's finest!
I think I should even use the costly dervishes.
Indeed!
On the march!
What's the range on this? Oh, he is regenerating flesh. That's unfortunate.
Land is power! Streltsy!
Azazel, keep shooting. Yes, come right at me. Yes! Good job, Azazel. You're doing great, Azazel. Get him! Alright.
Yes! Supreme Patriarch moving!
In Kislev's name!
I like how the rampaged
Then die!
Go with
thing
honor.
is just over there, hanging out.
Supreme
Did I tell you to go after him? What's going on here?
Kostaltyn!
Very well.
A fine strategy!
There we go. Kostaltyn's got it.
Unity!
Streltsy!
Again.
On the march! It is done! Fine, friend.
Alright.
Attack, comrades! Hussars! Streltsy!
Streltsy are a little occupied.
Sons of Kislev!
We'll send Kostaltyn after the spellcaster, and that is GG. Dogs do no damage against armor. They hate it. But I think you have to spellcaster.
Anything for Kislev.
Anything? You heard her. Anything. Oh, I almost had 69 losses. That would have been so funny against Azazel. Well, this might be the first time in the history of Total War Warhammer 3 that the Brotherhood of the Bear survives. Unlikely, but it could be.
I am Kostaltyn!
I did that to try and get enough movement range to reach home, but I don't
Yes.
think I can.
I prove my faith.
Nope. We hit level 8, which means we can get the action as ambushers, which is all well and fun. Now here's a thought I had. We should probably go blue line. Because even though we're really far away from
Kneel to
The crisis.
Orson. Only I.
Lightning Strike is still going to be very helpful against the Skaven.
My devotion is rewarded.
Got the thing. Do I want this? Talked about that briefly. Grab cold storage.
Thanks be to Orson.
I think I just heard something.
I am Kostaltyn.
Everything's doing fine? Okay, hold on. 1 second. All's well that ends well. What happened? Oh, trading. Wish I had a trading partner.
So,
Nordland wants to be my friend.
who calls?
Approach.
We're playing both sides of this war.
Highborn son.
I went with Unbreakable here. But I think this could also be very strong. Shall we try Shard this time? Try, as if I actually gave it a proper shot last time.
Supreme Patriarch. Prepare my
Alright. We're hanging out in the tower for a moment
betrayers.
while
Betrayers
we suffer.
all around.
We did get the Actiona's Ambusher, ROR, the Wolf Hearts. I don't actually know what's unique about them. They have Rage. Cool. Oh, right, they have the Pack Trap. 12 armor piercing, not bad. Okay.
I will
Got one of our
root
baby
out
Kossars.
heresy.
We're healing up a turn. We're trying to restore order to the tower.
Spread truth.
So I'm kind of hoping that the Norskins kill the Brotherhood, but they might actually not. You know what we could do? Brotherhood of the Bear is the end game now. I could trade this to the Brotherhood for like a full-blown alliance. Ooh, that might be the play. Why is he floating? Wait, did they die? They might have just died. We completed the training of Katarina. No, they're still alive. I think. Maybe.
Repel chaos.
Let's get our lady.
Frost Maiden.
We got the Obsidian Amulet, which I don't like, but we got it. Then goes up a tier. And I probably should get the courthouse. It's a little bold of me to not have recruitment, but you know how it is.
Heed me.
I wish I could see over there.
Obey.
We are in
Let's try it.
winter's embrace.
Others may rule Kislev in name, but I am your true authority.
Oh, yeah. Straight into a military alliance. Let's do it.
We are.
And then I could build an outpost in here if I wanted to as well. So they did lose this battle, but this is your problem now, bud.
I am truth.
I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
Outpost available, I know, but it's not worth it at this moment in time.
Frost empower
Okay.
us.
I could recruit another one. Do I have a limit to how many of these I can have?
Kislevites grow restless.
2. Should I get the other magic? Oh, it's Hannah. Probably Hannah. Maybe Clan Boulder got them since they declared war. Wait, did they declare war on Clan Boulder? Clan Boulder is kind of far away from the Brotherhood. I would expect the Sarl to kill them sooner rather than later. But is that Wulfric? Uh-oh. We got money. Great. Hi, Wulfric.
Wolfric.
Huh.
Defender of Kislev.
Alright, well.
Frost Maiden, the ice court shall provide.
I forgot she skis on ice. It's so funny. I would like to get recruitment of
The
cavalry
bear
going.
commands me.
I want money, though. This is income from all buildings, local province. Would that be just Zoyschenk, or would it be also the rest of this? I actually don't think I know. Have I ever figured that out?
Of the bear cult.
Alright. We're gonna wait one more turn, and then we'll summon the Action Ambushers, and we'll probably go fight the Skaven.
Kislev
10 melee attack, by the way, is a lot.
grow.
We go Ice. Garrison Lord not move. I know. Outpost available. I know. I'll let them burn. Clan Boulder declared war on that last night. Oh. I don't know how. Or why. How are your boons looking right now? I don't think I even have enough
Great
devotion for it.
orthodoxy.
You'll make me to join your war against Wolfric. Bro, I'm a little busy. You're right, they did. Going to war with Wolfric is a terrible idea. That is the fastest way for me to die right now. Hey look, Magathkin has finally been destroyed. And it wasn't by Malachi.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Uh-huh.
Kneel to Ursun.
Okay. So, we have two options. Option 1. Wait to see what Wolfric does. Option 2.
Supreme Patriarch.
Declare on Clan Boulder. I went with Protector for the other one, right? I think I did. Core Agent. See if we can get
Lead
some
me.
anything, really. Can I spy one of these,
My power is
Yes.
Cathay extends.
Did you say something about Urson?
Yes?
Kislev's chosen.
I like how I can absorb them. Why are we here? Hey, you know, Kislev, Clan Mulder is in between the two of us, right? Right? We should join forces against this foul creature. Right?
Conscription for the motherland. Obey. Seek out betrayers.
Bad thing! Will chop slice, put brain in abomination.
I don't know where he is. I want to take this.
I am truth.
Fine. Let's go.
To fail or flee is blasphemy.
Come at me, rat. Please don't actually come at me. Please.
Betrayers. Betrayers all around.
We're going for the lightning strike.
Obedience is devotion.
You know, I might grab Salix Lullaby for you as well.
Supreme Patriarch.
Some scouting going, I guess. Alright.
Resentment grows.
Let's see what happens. I went Court Agent. Oh. I went Court Agent again. I believe the experience gain is just for the trade character, right? I don't know where he is. Everyone in history fighting rats. True. I have one leg up on the Empire, though. I know they exist. Well, Wolfric owns the Tower of Crack. That's not something you see every day. And the rats are hiding. The Brotherhood of the Bear have been destroyed. The Banner of Prague. Huh. ITP.
I am Kostaltyn.
Tier 3 to Castle Alexandrov. Although I fear this guy is going to enter the water and go this way.
First of the bear cult.
So, if the Nurgle forces were destroyed here, that leads me to believe that Throt is over here and not here. Because I swear if he's here...
Move!
Okay. This is still a Pyrrhic victory somehow.
Execute
Let's see.
the heretic. No.
Okay, so Throt is either up here or deeper over here towards Kislev. So we can take Fort Ostrosk, and then I'm going to return probably to deal with this, because this needs to be safe. I also need a shitload of money to remove the thing. Is it not displaying this? Budget income, difficulty, instability.
Yes.
Alright, well. Do I think I can do this better? Probably not. See if the Sarl want peace now that Azazel's gone? That's probably a good idea. I'll check after this. I can't imagine they would. I would have had a better chance of it if I checked before battle, but... I just read chat. Alright. This looks familiar, doesn't it? The only difference is there's not a Throt
Separate. You need no other.
to be annoying. But I don't think our plan has changed much.
Spread the truth together. They will fall before our voice.
Might even bring... I don't think we'll go that far, though. Maybe our Patriarch, we just go this way.
Land is power.
Okay. What's the play?
Very well.
You.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Go there. You can waddle up this way.
Command!
Making it so.
Can I shoot up and over this rock? That'd be real swell.
Frost Maiden!
A little bit of fast forwarding. Excuse me. Shoot them. Thank you.
Hearts of ice.
Be very unfortunate if
Ice and
the Ice Maiden bugs it out. Gets stuck behind the wall. She is not a good fighter. She's okay at best. I got a little bit of damage on him. Nothing crazy.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Alright, fast forward a little bit while we climb the wall. It's kind of crazy that Age of Wonders 4 got a siege rework before Total War. But, hey. I'll take it in any game I can get it. Just keep dropping this where I can. Alright. Let's go, boys. Go grab this real quick. You can join us. Where's the Akshina? The Akshina seems to have a hard time conceiving shooting over the walls. Are these the storm vermin? No. Okay. I was gonna be a little upset, but we're chilling.
The cold rises!
You can see why I wanted this magic, right? It's pretty good.
Frost Maiden!
13 more seconds so we can rip it again.
Comrades of the bear. Slay them.
So can you guys shoot from this over here? I don't actually know. We're gonna find out together.
Away.
Come this way. We'll be able to flankaroo, which is always fun. And this time we will definitely flank. I found the storm vermin.
fulfilled.
Never feels great fighting clan rat spears with cavalry. But they're isolated, so it's not impossible to break them. Oh, hey, the Lord's here.
Heal the breeze!
Kislev has owed
Can you guys shoot that? They're getting some shots from here. Messy, but it's working.
I am the thorn!
Story of my life, you know. I guess we can get this trophy up here. Okay. I mean, if it's working, it's working.
Trust maiden,
Right there.
the power of winter!
We'll go run over these Night Runners. The Night Runners are okay in melee.
Wolf tough Kislevites! Wolf tough Kislevites!
I think their Lord is breaking,
Bring them down!
which is all well and good for me. Go shoot him. More Clan Rat Spears, you hate to see it. How are you doing here?
I am the thorn!
Have you not been shooting anything this whole time? Hmm. Okay. Just keep going, just keep going. This is a dub. Downhill charge into the back of the Night Runners. Love to see it. We'll heal ourselves up, why not? I think that's a relatively clean victory. Not too shabby. The game did get one, it just wasn't enough to deal with the fundamental issues. It got a siege rework? When? Now I'm racking my brain. I remember... Are you talking about when they gave Siegebreaker to all of the lords? Because back in the day, only certain units had Siegebreaker or Attacker or whatever it's called. Then they gave it to every lord.
for the Orthodox.
I need a wall here, like stat. Appoint an Ataman. How does one go about doing that? Okay, so this is reworked. I'm not entirely sure how. Oh. Devotion plus 3 local province. So I know that one thing they did was the Atamans are now purely defensive governors. So I don't think you can appoint them as an army leader. But they lead the garrison and they can even attack outside the garrison within their own domain. Protector. Devotion, corruption, reduction. Income from all provinces. I think I want... I mean, Protector would be good against the corruption here, but I think Inspiring is the way. Shall we have Yegor Zubov? Sure. So you only have one Ataman. One Ataman can be assigned for every 2 provinces that you own. Okay. And I got the Ranger standard, which I typically don't like. So he'll be in our garrison, I think, when he gets around to it. I went Logistician. Do I want to do that again? Is that a spider? Huh. I kind of want Ice Guard Captain. We'll go Guardianship. I don't have any Ice Guard, and I probably won't get any for a while, but... I do want it. Kostaltyn is leveled up. We're running towards Lightning Strike at full speed.
I spread truth,
We also got a Streltsy ROR.
repel chaos. Only true believers
The
may serve.
Boydanov's Brawlers. They have a blunderbuss. Wait, do they also have suppression? Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
Only
I'm in.
the faithful may serve.
Okay. We'll have to go bonk that sooner rather than later, but we'll deal with it. Who are our friends and who are our foes?
Dominate.
Yeah, the Sarl do not want to peace out. The Ropsman clan still owns Prague.
The city of
Miao Ying will trade with us. That's good. If I can get into an alliance with Miao Ying, I am 1000% in. I'll try out the new Grenadiers.
Obey.
Okay. So far, so good. How is it going to go down from here? Oh, hey, I have a boon. Oh, I got 2 boons from choosing their side. Okay. So we have 2 boons from the Ice Court, which means I can pick a button. This gives... I can't use that yet. I can't use this either. That's not relevant yet. Can't use that either. That could be okay. I like this one. We're probably doing a Noble Administration. Relations point gain, not helpful. Ooh, diplomatic relations plus 50 with Empire and Dwarves. I haven't discovered them really yet. I like this though. Alright, we're going with this. This will give us diplomatic relations to all Kislev factions and +1 devotion. Could I have pressed this ever since I did the event? I don't. Probably, actually. So there's our boon that's currently active. We don't have any devotion yet. Unfortunately. But we're getting there. It feels very difficult this early on to control devotion. But we'll see. That and the no more unlimited towers, no more infinite ammo refills. Ah, yes. Towers were very strong. There's Throtty Boy. Kislev bopped. Oh, wait. Catherine, hear me out, hear me out. I know our characters hate each other. But please join hands with me to kill Throt.
Supreme Patriarch, word reaches us that your flock is in danger. Cursed elves from across the oceans come to enslave. But the blood and toil of Kislevites is not for them to use. That remains under the auspices of the Orthodoxy.
Ah! So, the Burning Brazier. Kostaltyn tours outlying Kislev provinces. Vast congregation of the simple folk turn out to witness the blessings, the Supreme Patriarch's fiery rhetoric filling their hearts with a rekindled determination to protect the motherland at all costs. This increased defiance, coupled with the remote and therefore sparsely defended locations, makes these ceremonies an attractive target for Kislev's enemies. In a coastal village north of Erengrad, the peasants listen to the words of the Supreme Patriarch as he harangues their weakness and ingratitude, urging them to set aside their own petty concerns and join his crusade against the spreading influence of the dark powers in the Tsarina's ice court. Out at sea, a storm gathers, the clouds rolling towards the shore. Under their cover, dark shape moves. The Dark Elves have come, eager to slaughter and fill their holds with slaves from amongst the seemingly helpless peasantry. Above even the rising thunder, the shrieking voice of the Supreme Patriarch calls the congregation to give up their lives in defense of the motherland. These invaders will be thrown back into the waves from whence they came. Fighting Druki, huh? Okay. I mean, I can do that. Another unusual location? Bro. Greyherd are here. Okay. What is this? The exquisite vineyard. From a distance, this vineyard looks immaculate. Its grapevines perfectly kept, almost as if sculpted into the hillside. It's almost hard to resist paying such a place a visit. So this is a chance to trigger related events, +2 devotion, +5 Slaaneshi corruption. This is actually good for me. We had this in the Malachi playthrough, I believe. I'm actually completely cleansed of corruption. Also, this purple thing, this is the Adamant. So if something walks within this circle, the Adamant can sally out with the garrison. There he is. And attack them.
Whatever the cost.
Excellent.
This arena has a pretty good army.
I'm too
So here's Throck.
smart.
If I had Lightning Strike already, I'd go punch him in the face. I would like to kill this, but I don't actually think I can.
Kneel to Ursan. Kislev never rests.
We're gonna do this quest. I want you.
Punish Kislev's foes with it.
And I went Ice Shard for the memes. Let's go Shield. Maybe Storm, actually. Go Storm. Quests. I realize I'm teleporting just across the screen, but it's fine. Valiant Defeat. Okay. This is our legendary weapon, so I kind of feel the need to go for it. Fixes, if you can call that. You can't use our blood. We want to use it. Totally good aligned domestic clergy. Totally. Do you know Warhammer Age of Sigmar Sylvaneth? I do not. I know very little about Age of Sigmar. I know... I'm not actually a huge fan of Age of Sigmar because of the way they did the Empire, but the TLDR, to my understanding anyway, is they basically made the Empire like the Warhammer 40k. Not exactly, but they have like the Stormborn or whatever that are basically Space Marines. I don't know. Not a huge fan. But I like what they did with Marathi.
The nightmare devils come to take you from Urzen's grasp, to spirit you across the heathen waters, where you will eke out your lives in misery and toil in sin, far from Urzen's embrace. Is that what you want? Is it? Then show me your hatred. If you love the bear, you will happily die rather than be taken.
Perfectly reasonable.
My duty fulfilled.
Let's use the settlement's narrow entrances to our advantage. Alright.
Defenders of Kislev.
What the fuck? Ow. Okay. Where are the...
The motherland's finest. Kislevites moving.
Oh my goodness.
We fight for Ursan. With honor. It serves Kislev. March for Kislev.
Okay.
Defenders of Kislev.
I think I'll bring these guys over here then. Oh, can you guys not see?
I obey
I'm being obstructed. I hate to see it.
I will smite them.
But don't worry, we're gonna get a fat cast here. That's gonna be an overcast. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright, where am I? Alright, Cav. More reinforcements come from the flank. What flank? That side's probably gonna fall, honestly. I'm not that bothered by it. So we can go this way. These are Kislev warriors. I don't know how well or poorly that's gonna go. Let's see if we can go help this zone. The action ambushers can move about pretty quickly. We definitely want to kill the sorceress. Even my most basic cav can deal with a sorceress, though. That's fun. Where is the you? I don't appreciate you auto-deploying my units, but whatever. We'll make it work. We want the action ambushers to kind of go this way. More combo on my other flank. That's fine. My other flank secured. Mostly secured. These things are actually really spooky, the shades, especially the greatsword shades. But Kostaltyn's here. Bring these guys here. You guys can come this way. You're doing great. The sorceress is shattered. The lord is dead. Cool. The Reaper Bolt Thrower is Reaper Bolt Throwing. O'Brien, you'll be happy to know that I still call the Bolt Thrower in, Oh, that's a fucking Hydra. In Age of Wonders, I still call it the Reaper Bolt Thrower. That's two fucking Hydras. That is unfortunate. This is actually also really spooky. Are these Hargoneth executioners? They are. Oh boy. I'm gonna bring you over here. These are also Hargoneth executioners? Eight seconds. Two, one. Okay, we're gonna heal here in a second. Get the Patriarch in here, good. Overcast damage is always a pain. The Sisters of Slaughter are also murder hobos, but I think they're broken now. Okay. You shoot that. Excuse me. Okay, that's doing fine, I think. Make sure you chase that down. I'm not going to overcast this one. Just going to drop it on their face. Alright, how's this going? So, the Hydras, these are Charybdis. I wonder they're not killing everything. Murder hobos. That's a War Hydra, okay. The Charybdis are anti-large. The War Hydras are more specialists. Other way around. The Charybdis is an anti-large specialist. The War Hydras are more generalists.
Kislev spitting! On frozen sword!
Okay, we're gonna get our spellcaster over here to try and help. I think we're about to shatter them, but man, that was terrifying. No wonder it was a valiant defeat. I'm just glad we get, like, what is it? 10% replenishment or something? Wow, that breath was a good breath. God mode breath for the last send-off, huh? The War Hydras also have regeneration, which sucks. Where's my spellcaster? I don't want her to die. She's still on foot. Explains a few things. This came back. Okay, it broke instantly. We looked at it wrong and it broke. We're doing great. Arcaneth are gone. Make sure these guys chase this. We're gonna be fine, right, Patriarch? The sisters kind of don't mess around. He'll be fine. Remember, he has ward save as part of our army. Because of Kostaltyn things. The War Hydra has healed to its limits. Which is adorable. What's the range on this? Pretty far. Okay. I think we've done it. We're in a weird pencil formation sometimes, but I think we're good. These are bleak swords. I don't care about bleak swords. Go tie them up. Okay, I think that's dead. Sure, we're shooting the War Hydra. See if we can tie that up. Kostaltyn's got that. You've got that. Sisters almost killed the Patriarch, but not quite. Okay, wow. This Drelsey lived on 15 models, 340 hit points. Very impressive. Timing bombardment? Did I nail it? That looks pretty good to me. Charisma check 1. I like the small twist of this one. I think nothing died. Behind you? The Hydras come from the north side of the map when the first reinforcement was called. Ah. Yeah, I didn't see them. Honestly, I'm lucky it was a Hydra and a Charybdis. Oh, I lost the Akshina ambushers. Damn. Yeah, the murder hobos.
To serve Orson is an honor.
Kostaltyn is on his bear, and he got the Burning Brazier. The Burning Brazier holds a flame taken from the Temple of Ursun. The more wounded the wielder becomes, the hotter the fire burns, and more terrible is its flaming touch. Plus 10% income from post-battle loot, -5 corruption local province, -10% local recruitment costs, Lord's Army, +6 melee attack, and the Brazier of Base of Ursun, giving 25% base weapon damage and 20% armor piercing weapon damage if HP is less than 50%. Okay. Also get a bunch of money and bonus replenishments.
I am Kostaltyn.
And now...
No! Do! No, need my warp token.
we have the question.
Stupid experiment. Waste
So,
time.
Throt. If Throt is in normal stance, can he reach Fort Stragov?
Heed me.
I do not know.
give your life for Kislev.
I think the safe play is to sit in Fort Ostros, because this cannot reach. This might be able to.
Only the faithful may serve.
I wouldn't mind some Kostar spears, actually.
Follow or die.
A strong man. Well, immune to contact effects is pretty good against the Skaven.
An instrument of Father Bear's will.
What if I get Kislevite warriors? Just get 3 of them to throw at the rat ogres? That actually seems kind of smart.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
We'll get one of these and then replenish.
Whatever the
Scouting.
cost.
What's freezing winds again? What does this do? Accuracy and range. Aw. Have I ever seen anyone use any of these? I don't think so. Should I try the Gust of True Flight? I've seen these two use Blizzard and the Hawks of Miska. I don't know, I think I'm just going to keep sending Hailstorm. Power Stone, fantastic. We give the Sword of Striking to
Obey.
you. We can also give equipment to our Ataman. Not that I really have anything for him at the moment.
Urson
All right.
moves through this.
Unfortunately, we're going to lose something. I believe it's inevitable. Never inevitable. Inexorable. The Ropsman clan would like a non-aggression pact. And trade, yes.
Nation of nations.
In fact, we'll just take everything.
them.
They own Prague, the cursed city, and eventually we'll want that, but that's something we want to acquire through peace. If all possible. In Faith of the Bear, we have to be bear with chaos and rats. Ba-dum-bum. I hope Wolfric's off fighting somebody else. Okay. So Throt did go for this. I'm so glad I didn't go here. I thought about it. I considered it. Okay, so they just sacked it. I'm 2 levels away from Lightning Strike, which will let me go fight that, but no Lightning Strike, no fight. Hanna Boskovic has completed her training. The Golden Knight. I forgot about the Golden Knight. And Ulrika Magdova? Oh. Okay. She is a Kislev. I just kind of forgot about her.
No food meat, their place.
I'm really torn here.
Repel chaos.
I can't take them both on. We've learned that. And they're both going to come for me next turn. So I think the best strat is to try and ambush them, but if they spot me, it's over.
Descent rules.
It's all ogre if they spot me.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Conscription for the motherland.
Can I fight them in the garrison? Probably not. And I don't think I can hold the city if they attack. There's just too many freaking rats. So the next, like I said, ambushing is probably the best bet. Is there something better than 70?
Let the Frosts
Probably
empower
not.
us.
I'm too smart clever for that.
Go! Go!
I legit think this is the best play. And hope I'll catch the rest maybe tonight, most likely tomorrow. Have fun. See ya, Brian. Be safe on your way home. I think this is the best bet, team.
Kneel to Urstan.
It may look silly. It may sound silly. It may be silly.
Only I,
But I think this is it.
bread throat.
If I can ambush one of them, it's all ogre.
We are in winter's embrace.
I wish the Ice Queen was more aggressive here, but... Here's what it is.
As you say, sir. The Empire... Yes?
We'll keep making agreements that give us most friendship. And we pray 70% is enough. Come on, Bear God. In the... Yes! Okay. This was not an ambush. This was an interception. I think this is enough in my favor that I can just auto this. And this is the attack from Throt the Unclean. This is a victory with heavy, heavy losses. Because like I said, I think Throt is basically unkillable. But here we go. It's like the battle plans from Blackadder. This time, they won't expect it again. Would that plan... Hi, can't do Mr. Bean's voice. Would that plan involve rushing straight into the trenches for the 17th time? Yes! They won't expect it again! Great scene. So if I can jump on this, that'd be cool. But they actually... They have the, I can't remember what these are called. But they put their little sticks in the ground and do huge AoE damage. So it might actually not be beneficial to do that. This area sucks for shooting. What in the nine hells? Well, I guess it's a good thing I got a bunch of Kislev warriors.
Follow the bear!
Do you think they're going to deploy over here as well? The reinforcements, probably. My reinforcements are better. I think. So should I? Maybe I deploy on the hill to try and get a good angle. Because my shooting is stronger than the Skavens right now. It won't always be that way. But it is at the moment.
The motherland's finest! Obey the orthodoxy!
Kind of crazy to think that all I have to do is beat the Skaven, and we will maybe be home free. My cavalry situation's bad.
Comrades of the bear! We fight for
Beat the Skaven, we're home free.
full tough Kislevites!
This is a good formation in a bad spot. Oh, they deployed away from their reinforcements. Huh. Do I take that?
It is done!
I can go crush their reinforcements, or I can go fight them and then have my reinforcements crush their reinforcements. Is this a big game play? Am I being baited by the rats? Have the rats outgamed me? By the way, Kostaltyn is bear. He's actually a good fighter. 76 melee attack, 40 melee defense, 563 weapon strength. With fire damage, by the way. What is this sound? Could you stop? Okay, hold on.
The motherland's finest!
We need to start shooting now.
Kislev vengeance! Yes! Heart of ice! Taking position!
Uh
Follow the bear!
oh.
Patriarch! Armored Cossacks!
They kind of caught me
For Kislev!
in a bad spot, but they're also kind of not attacking me. I'm perplexed. Okay, this will be good in a moment. What is happening? I don't ask questions. Take it.
Lord of the motherland!
Very well.
Supreme Patriarch!
Where are the...
Moving! March with pride!
Okay.
On the march! Comrades of the bear! Kislev endure!
We need to make sure we're shooting rat ogres.
To battle! Wolf tough Kislevites!
Okay, boys. I need you.
Kislev sends us forth!
I go. Ice and glory.
Should we get the power stone?
The Orthodoxy sees all!
We are bonking Gorich. That's good. We got the Patriarch in here.
The bear's blessing!
It's gonna be very difficult to kill Throt.
Slays them! We fight for Ursan!
I'm gonna try and get the cav, what little cav we have left around.
Ursan's commands!
Okay. We have Kislevites coming in for this. Kislev warriors, that is.
Sons of Kislev!
I need you to kind of get up here.
Moving.
She needs to be fighting, clan rats.
I am the storm.
Bring them down!
For the dervishes.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Here. You guys are running hard
Orthodoxy!
for this.
Sons of Kislev!
Okay.
Armored Cossacks!
It's going well. Those are night runners.
Hands up high!
Cross command.
This is fine.
The power of winter.
Oh, fuck, that was a huge overcast. Still fine, though.
Patriarch!
Kind of come back a little bit with you. So anything fighting Throt is having a bad time. We just have to accept that
It is done!
and go from there.
Sons of Kislev! Defenders of Kislev!
Okay.
Patriarch! Go!
We're gonna try and pull back here. We get a big heal,
Endures! Patriarch moving!
especially on the Streltsy who are fighting Throts.
The phone has one! Speak!
Good.
Obey the bear!
I actually should do good, decent... Kostaltyn should do decent damage against Throt because he does fire damage, which Throt should be weak to.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
My cosplay dervishes are dead, by the way.
Streltsy! A fine strategy! Defenders of
Okay, this part went well.
Follow the bear!
Throt is surrounded, which is great.
Unity!
The cold rises.
Kislev's vengeance!
Still beans.
Maiden.
We get another Select Lullaby. This is going okay. We have another spell, which I suppose can do
Feel
there.
the breeze.
Okay.
Power! Taking position!
See if we can get in a better spot here.
The motherland's finest!
This is Warp Fire Thrower, which is very unfortunate, but...
Attack comrade!
Okay, Throt is trapped and is about to break. Skaven hate being without their leadership. What is this? Okay, so I need to get out of here.
They die! Whatever is or not for us! We fight for Ursan!
Okay, the Warp Fire Thrower is offline. Those things have huge armor, so I'm actually surprised that they broke so quickly, but
Kislev!
But it's not that surprising. Throt is dead. I repeat, Throt is dead. Do you have... This is a great change, by the way. Yeah, he has fire weakness. So Kostaltyn thumps him, which is good. Now that I have the brazier. What are you? Wow, you guys are flying. I don't really want to leave Throt alive. Because of how much damage he... Or how much he can heal. And how, you know, he's juice. Would also like to kill this if we can. GG. I've waited a long time for this, Throt. Get munched on. Heretic. Okay. Now then. Let's see if we can kill this. So this is the secondary army. We find that we can run this down. Try and time this a little bit. Oh, not too shabby. Don't think we can make any progress on this. Warp grinders, that's what they're called. They're really difficult to use. But they do a lot of damage if you let them do their thing. Alright. Close victory. So we lost a Kislevite warrior, and we lost a Kossar. And we lost the Kossovite dervish. I just need to get to tier 3 and we can start getting, is it Winged Lancers or Griffin Legion first? I don't remember.
Tight to the shackles.
Good, good. With the death of Throt... Oh, my trading partner was destroyed. Ah. Minor detail. The Shield of Sacrifice. 15 armor and... 20% ward save and +8 leadership to... allies in range. Hit points less than 25%. Is that... the unit? Or the person wearing it? The Golden Knight is Kislev's living symbol of unification between church and state, the greatest living warrior in Kislevite soldiery, whose sacred duty is to ensure the peace and sanctity of Kislev's lands, regardless of politics or bureaucracy. The current incumbent would be a powerful ally indeed, the daughter of a notable fallen companion of Boris Ursus himself, and a warrior of grim determination, Nriska Lesa, who takes notice of those who display martial supremacy in the motherland's eternal light. My ambush was foiled, yeah. I'm sorry, what? Doomsinger, one of 2 powerful elven rune swords, forged long ago with its sister sword Deathsinger. 5% chance to gain a unique trait when both Doomsinger and Deathsinger are present in the same region. Regeneration, Frenzy, and Deathblow. Okay. Got a Power Stone. A second one. Dawnstone. Deep Cleaner. The blemish of the unclean one stains the world no more, his foul presence having been wiped from existence. Plus 10% hit points. Ratcatcher. Hedge Wizard. Very nice. Vodka Distiller. And a Bailiff. Tyrion has a Warbear. Katrin Chitra has a Warhorse. And we got the Watchman of the Night, Armored Kossars. These are new-ish. We construct the Royal Barracks. Roused by your military successes, the Golden Knight rides forth to protect your realm. Before she can take to the field with you, it must be sanctioned by official decree. To establish the Ice Court's jurisdiction, her service must be overseen by a Royal Barracks. Is that one of these?
Scent.
Or is that this? What is a royal barracks? Ah, it's this. Okay. That's where the Griffin Legion comes from. So Winged Lancers are tier 3, Griffin Legion tier 4. Okay. I want the Elemental Incarnate. This thing was cracked when it came out. It was anti-large and anti-infantry. Now it's just anti-infantry. But it still has like a huge mortars engine. The Incarnate Flock of Doom. Doom. Doom.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
So if I attack from this, would it pull out the Fort Stragov garrison? Which is not very impressive.
This
Nice.
courage flows in our veins.
Can you reach this? Oh, you can. That's so good.
Land never falters. Home, ready, mice.
Which means
I am Kostaltyn.
Kostaltyn. Grab these guys. So these are, even though they're armored Karsar, they're not hybrid infantry. These are just straight up murder hobos.
Give your life for Kislev.
Which brings me so much joy. We'll add Hana to this army.
Of the frost of winter.
Double spellcaster, what could go wrong? We'll get another Karsar, I guess.
Kneel to Urson.
One more until a lightning strike.
I am truth.
And then you can have the Doomsinger. Which is really funny. And the Shield of Sacrifice, I suppose. You can have the Sword of Striking. Miss level 8 character. We might as well grab Gust of True Flight. I can try Biting Wind, I guess. I mean, we're eventually going to get them all. Gotta catch 'em all. Armies in province. Summon a unit of horse archers. That sounds good. Heroic resilience. So this is the Ataman, who has his own unique tree. Allows the garrison to perform a garrison sally attack with 1050 range. I believe you can increase this as well. Atamans gain further experience when deployed to low devotion provinces and from garrison sally attacks, as well as from local defense and resource buildings. We can summon horse archers. He has his own blue line, I believe. Campaign line of sight. Devotion, recruitment costs. This is all for when he in the local province where he is Ottoman. Unit experience gained per turn. Huh. Introspector. Research rate. Okay.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Maybe I should have gone plus devotion there. Interesting. Ataman seem crazy now.
Obey.
I'm taking the help in. I'm taking it. You leave this alone, Kislev. It's mine. Mine! I guess we're going to befriend Nordland. I don't know anything about the... like Ostlin and Nordland, lore-wise.
Gold does not touch us.
I just know they hate each other in this game. Look, the Ice Court smells the weakness of the Hell Pit. But it's gonna be mine! Oh, it attacked. Why would you do that? What? This gave it attacked the Ice Court army that was like 5 times stronger than it.
What do you ask of...
Ostlin would like a defensive alliance. Now, Ostlin is dying to Festus. But if it survives, we can use this to build Imperial units. I don't think it's going to, though. Okay, ambush suggestions. I like how this leads to very powerful growth minus 15. No. No. These are all very powerful late game research techs. Alright, where do we want to go now? Devotion all provinces is pretty good. I think that's where we're going. I typically leave military tech for later. I don't know if that's smart. Especially considering how much I've been struggling, but... I could go for this stuff. Permafrost wards. Melee damage reflection. Orthodoxy stuff. 3 times copies of the Banner of the Orthodoxy. Wow. Oh, this is probably pretty good to get. Yeah, I like this. I like it a lot. What was I looking at, though, earlier? That's what I was going for? I don't know. I lost track of it. Was it this? No. Yes, it was. The Festival of Urza. So head towards them that, because that'll give corruption -1 all provinces and devotion. Most importantly, devotion +2.
Kislev.
And now, we're taking the Hell Pit. The AI thinks it's a Pyrrhic victory, no losses. And who am I to oppose the AI?
Wounds honor Father Bear.
The Hell Pit doesn't deserve the decency. The Deepwood Branch.
Whatever
We don't need
the
this.
cost, I am Kostaltyn.
We could slap these together. You know what? Let's do it. And it was worth it. 16% ward save. Don't mind if I do. And we got Lightning Strike out of that. Fantastic.
Supreme Patriarch.
You can complete Sailak's Lullaby.
Chaos.
Get Fighting Winds.
Only I. Spread
You
drought.
have Ice Maiden's Kiss. So this is the wind spell for Kislev. It's pretty good. I have 2 Power Stones. This Patriarch is turning into quite the fighter.
Kneel to
The Hell Pit belongs to me. Oh, here are the invocations. So the invocation of Daz, the god of fire and the sun. It was Daz who took the secret of flame from the sun and gave it to the ancient warrior chiefs. For 5 turns, instantly completes 1 turn of each ongoing settlement construction in the selected region. Huh. The invocation of Tor, the god of thunder and lightning. Tor is worshipped as a warrior god, cleaving the sky to create thunderbolts. For 5 turns, the army spell Thorson's Thunderstorm. Barrier hit points plus 800 for all units from defending settlements. Vigor loss minus 50%. During siege battles, weapon strength plus 9% during siege battles. Ah, okay. The invocation of Sailak, the goddess of healing and comfort. Sailak teaches common sense and sound care, but will not save those whose time has come. Instantly punishes all units in selected settlement's garrison. Plus 50 growth local province, plus 3 local recruitment capacity local province. And last, but certainly not least, the invocation of Ursun. The fate of Kislev is linked in many minds to the fortunes in favor of the god of bears, Ursun. A winter storm is summoned in the province, causing attrition to local hostile forces. It's heavy attrition, right? Better be. So this requires 50 devotion, and it consumes 50 devotion.
Why are we so mistreated?
Which is important to note.
Truth.
Do we want to upgrade this? No. Yes? I think I want this to go to tier 3. We'll leave it. Next, we can build Castle Alexandrinov's building. Do I care about this? I don't. I don't. All right. Good. So, I don't know how strong the Skaven or Clan Mulder
This
is.
conversation continues only as long as the orthodoxy decrees.
Malachi's not dead! My boy. He wants me to pay him for a trade. Okay, fine.
See that here?
I'll do it. Because you're about to die. But maybe my little pittance of income can save you. Probably not. Anywho, as I was saying, before I was so... There goes my hero.
My pleasure.
Alright. What are you at war with,
I
Festus?
shall kill you, then revive you, then kill you again.
Ah. Great. He's at war with Talabeclan, so Talabeclan wants to be my friend all of a sudden. Understandable.
Come then.
Northern will take trade. The Ropsman clan will enter an alliance with me.
Do
Okay.
not even consider. Kislev endures.
Oh, I can absorb them. I have to do it, right? This gives me Prague. He's kind of getting fucked, but Prague is a key city to Kislev. I think I do it, team.
We are both honored to serve the nation. We are.
So unfortunately, that's going to give us a pretty hefty penalty for 5 turns, but we have Prague.
Boyar. I stand for
I don't
peace,
really
my
want you. Do I have a choice? It's Boyar or Druzina.
Never yield.
What's your passive? Whatever, we'll go with Boyar.
This is my province.
Okay.
Lord of all.
Fair enough. Don't have enough for a boon yet.
For me.
We
Kislev
own the
is
Cursed
close.
City.
A bold
I might wait for a
strategy.
minute so I can get them cheaper. The Help It is going to want probably this.
Repel chaos.
Should we also send this lady over there? Cross Shield. Oh, that's decent. We'll send Hana to come support Anton,
To march. I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
so he's not, like, completely useless.
Heed me.
Castle Alexandrinov is upgrading, and it's finally getting its Tier 3 legendary landmark. Yep. Nevsky's Citadel. Buffeted by freezing winds and enveloped in ice magic, the citadel stands tall, a beacon of strength to the elite guardsmen who defend it. Recruit rank +3 for Griffin Legion and Zar Guard. Unlocks the recruitment of Zar Guard, Great Weapons, and Griffin Legion. In 5 turns, we can recruit some of the biggest units our roster has to offer. I wonder if I could trade Volksgrad to the Tsarina.
Make haste, fools!
I also wonder... Okay, this is blasphemous. But...
I will plumb new depths of destruction with you!
I could enter into a defensive alliance with Khorne. Just saying. I could. I could do it. The champion of the great game. That would be really funny. That would be super funny. Again, complete blasphemy, but really funny.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
How are you alive? Well, that's your final settlement, okay.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Alright. Can I do any Ottomans? I can, okay. So you can plop an... I probably want to plop one in Prague. I want to pop one in Erengrad, actually. Hold on, wait a minute. It has to be Prague. Prague... I mean, Erengrad's my capital, right? I want to keep Erengrad, but Prague has 3 landmarks. This literally is the bastion of the north. Oh, and the Magnus statue's here. My Emperor from War Tales. All right, I just gotta go here. We have Efficient. Income from all buildings. Inspiring Aura. Protector. Placator. Ooh. I'm going to go Placator. For maximum devotion. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. Maybe Protector was smarter, but... Because there's like 3 different types of corruption that's lurking around, but whatever. Alright. Looks good to me. You're going to be tier 3 next turn. You're good, you're good, you're good. Fantastic. The difference is if the fur hat is turned 90 degrees to the right or something. Between the Druzina and the Boyar. Well, the Boyar is a murder hobo with dual axes. And the Druzina is a hybrid character. He has a pistol and something else. A sword, a saber, something like that. Not so mysterious benefactor. Anxious that he will not be remembered after his impending demise, a geriatric and widely loathed Boyar offers to pay for much-needed renovations in Erengrad. In return, we must erect a towering marble statue of his sneering image. We will, of course, topple this eyesore once he is in the ground. We'll renovate the Bretonnian Quarter. Ostermark has been destroyed. The Sarl have been destroyed.
We are the wall.
Erengrad's tier 3. Which is fantastic. I am broke as balls.
We Kislevites grow restless.
Winter's ice cold shall provide.
I don't really want to have the second army.
Betrayers!
A close victory. Not, if anything to say about it, I have. I I don't like the banner of the ranger, but I gave it to the murder hobo, the watchman, so that he can more efficiently get to his prey, to murder hobo them. It's kind of weird having this hybrid army where I don't want to engage them. I want them to engage me. I've never been very good at that. I had that same problem in Age of Wonders playing the Reavers. They're a very defensive faction. They want the enemy to come to them so they can ensnare them with guns. I, of course, want to run to the enemy and demolish them. I will show them no mercy. There is no mercy. Give our 2 Kossars, we'll hang out in the back. We have our Murder Hobo. And our Legion of Kislevite Warriors ready to die. And of course our Hero Corps. Alright. And eventually we'll get Little Grom, which will help us pull the enemy to us. This is, not great, but... Probably could have positioned this better to be like an enveloping sort of thing, but whatever. It is what it is. Let them come. Frostmourne hungers. Sure, it'd be great to have a cavalry units to go shut down the shooting, but my cavalry units are dead. Go murder hobo them. I suppose we can have our Kossar shoot them. Are they all Skaven slaves, though? Not really worth it, then. I guess you can pull out. You don't really need it here. How's this going? These are just Skaven slaves. I'm not really that bothered.
Very well.
Do an overcast here. Ah, that over. It hurts. Not again.
Glory.
Why are you being peppered to death? I mean, 1 damage is 1 damage at a time, I guess.
Unfrozen good.
Oh, is this like...
Daughter of
What does this do? I've never seen this spell before in my life.
Spreading hoarfrost.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that's not very impressive.
An honor. Follow the frost. Hearts of ice. Defenders of Kislev. Moving. On the board.
Excuse me, you're supposed to be going over here. Get in there, bud. Where's my Patriarch? Just me, Patriarch. Are you AFK? How's the Murder Hobo doing? Murder Hoboing. Cool. Go get him.
I go. My duty.
Doesn't really need me to overcast them. Shoot them. Shoot them. Got distracted. We really should go kill the Lord. Any moment now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Can I shoot up the incline? I think I can, right? You can do it, boys. Well, they're kind of smaller than me. We're kind of getting there. Okay. Excuse me. I'm telling you to kill this. I would love it if you followed my order. Stop getting distracted. There's a lot to kill. Not a lot of time to do it. Okay? Oh, he turned around to fight me. That was dumb. This is settlement battle, so we can claim our victory. With no losses. Aw, we're a little over the 69. Move the camera with W, A, S, or D. Or by holding the middle mouse button and dragging, selecting armies, heroes, or settlements by left-clicking. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. The Mordheim Beowulfs. Ooh. Ice Court support per turn. Very nice. The agents of the Tsarina cannot be everywhere at once. Are you sure?
I am Kostaltyn.
Well, I mean, I'd like to go down his unique line, but, just negotiate for renown and feared, I guess.
The orthodoxy. I am truth.
I wasn't very impressed with Biting Wind, I gotta be honest.
Boyar.
There's a hedge wizard for you.
Obey.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Yeah.
A bold stratagem.
A bold strategy, Cotton. I don't really want to build another army. Oh, this is raised. Oh, oh.
Descent bruise.
Northmen
Okay.
Only I spread truth.
Oh, this belong. Oh. Ooh, ah, Are the Skaven dead?
Supreme.
We might be able to leave.
All Kislev.
Thank you, Tsarina.
On behalf of Cathay.
I don't know how we're trading with you, but we're doing it. So, Malachi's not dying for once, which is fantastic. I don't know what he did or did not do, but he's alive. So that means I might be able to enter into an alliance with the Dowie. Which of course means an alliance with the Dowie means we get Dowie toys. The Goromandi tribe has been destroyed. And I'm going to fight Khorne, so... The Adventures of Gotrek and Felix. I get Gotrek and Felix too? How the hell? Geheimnisdag, or the Floating Holiday, as it is known amongst citizens of the Empire, marks that rarest of occasions, when both the twin moons of Morsleeb and Mansleeb are risen and bright in the night, thinning the veil that separates the mortal realm from the other planes of existence. It is no coincidence that on such Geheimnisnacht Eve, the hallowed Dwarf Slayer Gotrek and his mannish companion and chronicler Felix Diego detected and defeated a Slaaneshi cult, only to find themselves transported to the realm of chaos, to face more horrors at the whims of the insidious Prince of Pleasure. His games master, a keeper of secrets, must be found and killed for Slaanesh's foul game to come to an end. I thought...
Move.
Okay, I'm not going to question it. I thought that, Mr. Malachi here just had Gotrek and Felix. So the Mordheim Beowulfs are super good at just mulching infantry. It's what they live for. On top of that, they also prevent healing. Not helpful against Slanesh, but still helpful. We go for Norse Hatred, giving us +4 melee attack, +4 melee defense, and ITP when fighting Demons of Chaos, Warriors of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, Beastmen, and Norskins. Worth noting, that does not apply to the Monogods, who we're about to fight. Because I want Godric and Felix. Is this the battle that's like 5 stages? I'm not very good at this with my current army, but I'm down. I'm full health, right? Yeah. I'm not going to be great at this, but I can totally do it. Let's go. I'm going to steal Gotrek and Felix. So I'm going to have Gotrek and Felix, the Golden Knight, and Ulrika. Not too shabby.
As the day of mystery thins the veil between worlds, Slanesh enacts his vengeance, dragging enemies from across the mortal world into his dark realm. Among the captured, the rogues Gotrek and Felix fight, battling to escape the Prince of Pleasure's domain. Only destroying his arcane portals would weaken the Dark Prince's grip. Yet those protecting them will demand a toll in blood.
You know what the sad thing is? Or the funny thing, I suppose?
No matter the price, Gotrek and Felix cannot fall. For their survival will deal Slanesh a deadly blow and prove vital in the adventures to come.
The demonettes that we got close-ups of, those are censored. The, like, actual Slaneshi models and whatnot have nips. They're very impressive. Pick it up what I'm putting down. So I've done this before. We have to destroy these 3 portal masters while keeping Godric and Felix alive, which is easier said than done. But it still shouldn't be that big of a deal. Really shouldn't be. I'll do my proper formation attempts. What if I bring these guys? What if we have like a detachment here? What if we do it like this? Just for funsies. The Crossers will be very good at killing the demonettes. These things can attempt to murder Hobo, but I honestly don't think they'll be on par. Alright, let's save Gotrek and Felix. The Alirises are the key to escaping the nightmare. Eliminate them. Sure. If these Seekers catch my Horse Archers, they're so dead, by the way. This is going to be a problem. I basically need to do a few things here. More of the Dark Prince's forces are joining the fray. I'm gonna pull these spears down here. See if I can get those guys over there. So the Seeker Keepers was deleted from existence, which is good. The Streltsy are fighting their heart's contents. Gotrek should be fine. I'm a little worried about my own units here, but yeah, the Demonettes are no joke. They are murder hobos in the truest sense. They are beating my murder hobos. But they will not enjoy being stabbed. What are these? Witch elves? Witch elves are really gonna hurt. I wish I had some cavalry. That sure would be nice. I think the Kislevite Warriors will actually win that eventually. Okay, drop that there. We'll do some double casting here. The Chaos Spawn, of course, fight to the bitter end, so... What are these? Chaos Warriors of Slanesh. Yikes. Okay, our Murder Hobos survived, but they're going to actually have a struggle against this. Let's see if we can run into this with the Horse Archers. Remember I said I'm not going to be great at this? This is what I meant. I haven't killed these chariots yet. I need these Murder Hobos against the Chaos Warriors. Oh, fudge. Oh, there are fiends here? Uh-oh. The Beowulfs weren't in this fight. Just rematch this real quick. Okay, 2 lessons learned. Do not break apart like I did. Start. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. We're going to take the Kislevite Warriors. We're going to run them up alongside our army. And we're going to put them on the Chaos Spawn. And we're going to put them on the Seeker Chariot. And that'll be great.
As the day of
Secondly, the Mordheim Beowulfs are very much going to help. So use them. And that's that.
The motherland's finest. Obey the orthodoxy. Armored Kossars.
You're all caught up on the plan.
Defenders of Kislev. Ready. Obey the
Plan.
orthodoxy.
Yes, the plan.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Streltsy.
Okay.
Obey the
Are you guys with me?
orthodoxy.
We have our Kostars who are basically just going to shoot Demonettes. That's their goal. We have our Murder Hobos. The Mordheim Beowulfs will be our other Murder Hobos. Murder Hobo 1, Murder Hobo 2. Got it. Alright. So we're going to go forward. We're going to shoot down the Keeper of Secrets, like we did last time. Except this time, we're also not going to get jumped like this, right? Right? Like my Murder Hobos got kind of displaced. You have to go rescue Gotrek. Alright, Mordheim Beowulfs, let's go. Show me your killing prowess. Okay, this is all going well so far. Chaos Spawn hate being shot by random stuff. Demonettes are losing to the Mordheim Beowulfs, but it's not pretty. Gotrek and Felix are doing just fine. The Keeper of Secrets is dying. This is all going well and semi according to plan. Good. Now we need to go help Gotrek and Felix. The Fiends in particular, I think, are a problem. And we need to start slowly creeping up towards the portals, the Alirises. How are you doing? You're doing great. Okay, this went much better. My murder hobos are still dying. Just because one is a murder hobo, I don't know why it moved. Does not mean one is a surviving hobo. I think that's the lesson here that we were learning. You heal, you don't. Okay. So we actually want to be in here so I can group everybody up, heal us. We're doing some friendly fire, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's go kill this Illyris. Make sure everyone's moving forward. I'm going to move forward slowly. In a blob, if we can. You need to run. You're getting a little bold, a little brave. Respect it. Okay, we pulled her out. I don't know how, but we did. That's fine. We're gonna want to shoot the Witch Elves here. Okay. We have Kislevite warriors here who are not going to be doing much, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the Mordheim Beowulfs are dying. But, I mean... not sure what I expected, honestly. You shoot that. You shoot that. How are we doing? Not ideal, honestly. Okay. So one Illyris is going down. My caster has popped her by our blood, so let's make sure we cast our spell before she comes off. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, good. They're in a good spot. This is so difficult. At least Felix and Gotrek are alive and in decent HPs. Why are you not attacking her? Get her. Okay. Okay, the Fiend's down. We are pumping damage into the Illyris. We are running very low on ammunition, unfortunately. Gotrek is a very, excuse me, Felix is a very good anti-infantry fighter, so... I believe he does magic damage as well. So one Illyris is down. This portal should be closed. My spellcaster has returns. Okay. We're having Gotrek go first. He is a Slayer, that's what he does. So now, we are looking to move to the next portal. Systemically, eradicating the foes of Kislev. This is pretty much just Streltsy power here. It's Streltsy power hour here in the realm of Slaanesh. The Mordheim Beowulfs have respawned with a single model. Or, you know, come back with a single model. They heard no bell. We're moving forward. Let's go. I wish I had a way to replenish ammo. Who could have guessed that infinite demonettes of Slaanesh was a pretty good way to not lose? I mean, it seems pretty good to me. Someone go tag this. Can you, like, shoot the Illyris to bring her down? I don't know how I did it last time, where I, like, pulled her out of the base, but I'm gonna run out of ammo eventually. And when I do, I'm not gonna be able to kill these fiends. This guy's actually approaching his healing cap already, which is not good. Go back, go back, back. Okay, she's coming down. Fantastic. Shoot her. Shoot her. Where are you? Oh yeah, Hoarfrost. That's a great spell. I need that. Kostaltyn is working on it. I'm gonna see if I can go aggro this lady too. If I can pull down the Illyrises and stop them from spawning shit, we are good. That's all I need to do. In fact, we can get these guys to go do it. That'll do it. Okay. We are so close, and yet so far. There are two more demonettes. I think she's been aggroed. I think she did, team. I think we're coming in. The grand finale. Beans are going down. She's thinking about it. We'll try and squeeze through here. We're not going to overcast anything. My HP is so low. She is coming. Yes. I need to keep my caster safe. Okay. Haven't read chat in a hot minute. I hope nobody is back from their AFK. Where is she? Where'd she go? Is she in this blob? She is, okay. This is it. Any ammunition left? Shoot the fiends. Ammunition, shoot fiends. People kill Illyris. I wish I had Hoarfrost, actually. What's in here? Good. I think Hoarfrost is ice, unfortunately, for me. These are Kossars with spears, so they'll actually do well here. You can do it. I know you're near your healing cap, but you gotta do it. You must kill the Illyris. Let's see if we can get the Streltsy back here. I need the Patriarch to pull back. The Fiends are down. There's just one Demonette and the Illyris. We're gonna pull Kostaltyn out as well. She's decaying. Yes! Oh. Through pain and devotion to Ursun. GG. A Pyrrhic victory. Oh. Wow, that was really tough. I lost over half my army. But we did it. Slaanesh is so scary. I'm actually really excited for 7.0, which should be the Slaanesh patch. Or DLC. So we lost the Kislevite Warrior, the Watchman in the Night, Armored Kossars, and the Mordheim Beowulfs. Oh.
Fetch my lad.
I can sheath my sword and put quill to paper.
Got a bit hairy there, my lad, but you fought well.
Druid Destroyer, Chaos Breaker, victory over Slaanesh. And, of course, the recruitment of Gotrek and Felix.
Can't disagree. Fate provides.
So Felix, of course, is an anti-infantry armor-piercing fighter. He actually carried himself a lot there, but he also has the unique quirk of healing people. Once he gets to this point, he will heal nearby allies, or nearby heroes and Lord, in combat as long as he's fighting. I actually don't think I want them in Kostaltyn's army, which sounds weird.
I am Kostaltyn.
But I think Kostaltyn and his Patriarch
In good time, lad.
are
Sit a while.
kind of good enough.
Kneel to Ursun.
So I'm going to bring him to the other army, because I'm also going to have the Golden Knight here. So we're going to grab Renown and Fear, reduce upkeep, increase camp movement range, defense against wounding aggressors, enemy hero action reduced, and Recruit Lord. Recruit rank +1. And now it's time for his unique tree. 10% hit points, immunity to contact effects, which is good against Skaven, who are somehow still lurking around. Firebrand allowed +1 greater tier difference in support for the Orthodoxy before penalties are applied. -10% recruitment rank for Lord's army. Recruitment cost, excuse me. And +2 local recruitment in the local provinces. That's good. Fiery Devotion, the Aura of Immolation, which gives weakness to fire damage. How can I abuse this? Kislev can't get Lore of Fire, but we might be able to get Knights of the Blazing Sun. Oh, wait a minute. Blaze of Devotion. This imbues flaming attacks. Melee attack +5, leadership +4 to all allies in melee range. Okay, that's how we're going to abuse it. Promote the Pious. Unlocks the hero recruitment of Patriarchs in all provinces, +2 recruit rank for Patriarchs, and 30% reduction. So I think we're going to get a Patriarch and just send him out to explore. Probably 2. Howling Rage. ITP for the Lord's Army. Fantastic. +8 charge bonus for Lord's Army. And speed +20% for Lord's Army. And the Apex is for the people, which gives heroic resilience to Lord's Army. If HP is less than 50%, I'm assuming for each individual unit, +14 melee defense, +8 leadership, and unbreakable. My boy Kostaltyn. have some weapon damage.
Heed me.
So we're gonna go Hawks of Miska. This does just a little bit of damage, but it inflicts discourage, so we can actually mass break armies with this.
Boyar.
You know, if everything goes according to plan. Ooh, okay. So we can either choose for free Ice Court support or free Orthodoxy support. Strength of the Penitent. Storm Weavers. The Biting Wind Lord's Army. It's a spell. Now, we do have... I somehow have more support for the Ice Court. Alright. We'll go for them.
Boyar. Kislev's chosen. Wow.
Go for the Orthodoxy then.
No other may wield it.
It still amazes me that we got Felix and the boy, Gotrek. We're gonna see if we can make it to... Well, we just have to be in this province to recruit from Nevsky's Citadel, but I might make my way over here to defend the castle. We'll see. And now comes the question. Are we going to enter a full-blown military alliance with Gotrek after stealing his hero? Yes, I think we are.
Good.
How about Kislev?
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
I can give Kislev Volksgrad for a military alliance. And with 59 favor, I could probably confederate her sooner rather than later. And I don't have to fight Khorne. I'm kind of okay with this. She's super strong, though. She won't confederate me if I'm super weak. Alright.
Lord of War.
This guy could attack this.
First for battle.
I'm hanging out in Prague to give it bonus devotion, but maybe we should go here.
Yield.
And we'll get these two to come support this army.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
If I do this, can I just not bother with you anymore?
Seems logical. Karagul is yours.
And then we can fight all this stuff. Unfortunately, Yachich is owned by the Tsarina, but that's fine.
Power is my right.
Again, our ultimate goal is to, you know, confederate her and take her stuff. The Lynx Bridge. We want the Ice Witch Quarters. And we want this, the Altar of Manon. Actually, it's not very helpful right now. Alright, so what is this? We have 3 different possible paths here. The Provincial Courthouse can go up another tier, though, which is probably what I want, right? But we have the Ministerial Housing. Ice Court support gain +7 per turn. +5 diplomatic relations with all Kislevs. +2 devotion. +1 hero capacity for Frost Maidens. And -7% Ice Court's training. The Ice Court Envoys. If the Ice Court is not neglected, we gain +10 relations with all Kislev factions. +2 devotion with the province. If the Ice Court is neglected, we lose diplomatic relations with the faction of the Orthodoxy, which is us. Ice Court support gain +25 per turn. -100% income from all buildings. Wow. I'm just going to go up middle. That's fine.
Send Bruce.
Do I want to hold this growth? Probably because I want this money.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Ah, yes, we can build an outpost in the Dawe. We're building Crackerjack because that gives me gyrocopters. Kislev with gyrocopters. Fair and balanced. That was a turn and a half, team. To think how this all began with a disaster. It's our ball! With disaster. How I had to restart the campaign twice. Through my blood and tears for the glory of Ursun, we have prevailed.
Your head will adorn Kislev's battlements, blasphemer.
Was that really a good idea? Grigor? No. He's level 2. He's strong, though. I don't know what this guy is. Oh, he's a Vanguard. Gives me Orthodox support. I think I'd rather have the strong guy.
No
I want a proper murder hobo. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder what our ball's doing. It's kind of just like hanging out in the mountains.
Kneel to Ursun.
Are we going to war with Wolfric? Also, here's Throg.
My ice age comes.
If Brian were here. Oh, I get the Zargard here. I mean, I'm going to be able to recruit Zargard from here, right? This building? Yeah. So instead, should I get my light war sleds back? I think I should. Thank you from all buildings, local province, +1 local recruitment capacity. Nice.
Hell, chaos. Only the faithful may serve.
I can't recruit anything. All my RORs are dead. Hate that devotion. Alright, well. Here's Malachi. How you doing, bud? Oh, that's not too bad.
What do you want?
Malachi got the memo. Spam gyrocopters.
What? Only I spread truth.
How is Throg doing?
Don't care who you are.
Ooh.
I smash your face in.
Well. I have an amusing idea. I think Throg can beat this army. So I hope this army attacks Throg, and then I get to it. What? And then I get to attack Throg as well. And then I get Throg's trait, and then Throg is destroyed, and then I can trade the Lair of the Troll King to Malachi again for more money. So I didn't even take money the first time. I just wanted his friendship. But this time I'll take money. Oh.
Slaughter the sheep.
He lost.
The bear commands me.
Let me get those stones out of my boots.
That was unexpected. Yeah. Didn't see that coming.
The right to rule.
Heed me.
Malachi, are you at war with Wolfric? You are a war.
West of me.
He has a mission. Sure. I'd love to defeat them. I hope they attack me.
I am truth.
New plan. We're still waiting. We're just waiting.
Gospodar by blood.
Yeah.
Icicles in my beard.
A lot of waiting. Oh, Averlin wants to be my friend.
The Tsarina bids you welcome. Kislev.
Ah, the Emperor.
Greetings.
Good sir. Prince and Emperor.
I will listen, but my...
I think Averlin's not long for this world. They usually die. As does Talabeklin's.
Who calls?
There's a lot of death going on here.
Approach.
Kind of surprised Averlin hasn't gotten any love. Because the Mad Count's pretty popular, right? I think. The Mad Count of Averlin's. Or Mad Elector, whatever he is.
Father Bear, forgive me for fraternizing with unbelievers.
Ha! So Mr. Malachi would like me to go to war with Wulfric. I'm not opposed. I'm currently at peace, right, with everybody? Except for this guy. Post victory.
Motherland never falters.
We're gonna take some money for this. That should complete our ambition, giving us a bunch of allegiance. You'll love to see it. And Mr. Grigor got his horse. We have Norse hatred. One of us. One of us. Okay. The Festival of Urza, finally.
Thanks.
Long have I waited for this upgrade. Alright, Mr. Boyar. Am I rushing? I probably am. Lightning Strike.
Giant Slayer.
Alrighty. Gotrek and Felix have joined this army.
No higher authority. I accept only loyal men.
Put some Kossars here. And Kostaltyn
Of the Bear.
can begin his recruitment of the good stuff.
Northmen come. Kneel to Urson.
The Griffin Legion. This is our Apex Cavalry coming in at level 7. These guys have Glorious Charge, which is one of the craziest things given to Kislev in their existence. This will double our charge bonus when we rear charge somebody. It's actually insane. Is it not even a rear charge? Just when I charge? Okay. Fair enough.
Repel chaos.
It's gonna be great. It's all ogre now. It's all ogre now. Is this the... Yeah, that's the speed debuff. Frostblades. Yeah, I want Death Frost. Isn't this like Spirit Leech, basically? Yeah. We'll take that. Hey, Amelia. I think I want to ask you, be interested in add some customized stuff in your channel? Like 2D. Or 3D model banners. No, I'm good.
Betrayers. Betrayers all around.
But if I get the urge, I'll reach out.
The Tsarina.
A pleasure.
Military access with the Tsarina. Wait, has she been sitting here because she won't break or won't cross my territory? Well, now she can. She is free to move. So here's Gorge again. Where? I don't know where he is. Somehow the Skaven have survived. Erengrad is growing. I need one more turn of growth. You also need one more. Okay. I'm gonna have to break this soon. I don't know why it's showing me Daniel. It does that every time, I think. Every playthrough, it's like, oh, hey, you've discovered the Demons of Chaos. Would you like to visit them with your camera? No. No, I wouldn't. Averlin has been destroyed. Did I call it, or did I call it? We found an ambusher hiding over this way. Zorina is on her Frostworm. She's quite battered, though, which concerns me. I need the Frozen Outpost to trigger the quest for, what's-her-face. Do I care? Kind of? What am I building here? I think I want to build a farm. At least until we get to the next, next tier. Ministerial housing or provincial courthouse. Ooh, upkeep production for Ice Guard. I do like Ice Guard. That's a lot of Ice Court support. We'll go with this so I can get more growth and devotion. Alright. We can get some boons going. Oh, Ancient Dukes gets research rate per settlement? That's pretty spicy. Alright, let's get our first Orthodox thing. So in war, recruit rank for Kossars and Armored Kossars. I'm not that interested. Person's Ward for Warbear Riders and characters mounted on Warbears. Is that healing over time? That's kind of crazy. By Our Blood is upgraded with significant damage reduction and yielding assault when activated. What's an yielding assault? Don't know. The War Priest enables flammable attacks for Kostaltyn and Patriarchs, reducing fire resistance. It'll save me attacks to Patriarchs. I kind of already do that, or I'm about to do that. All Lords gain access to Zealous Conscription, enabling access to instantly recruiting Kossars. That's pretty spicy. First to fight, ability lead by example for Boris Ursus, Boyar, Adamant, and Druzina Lords. Battlefield Indemnity. For all Lords? Oh, this is basically Scarbrand's thing. That's actually sick. Construction cost for infrastructure building, construction time. Ooh. Every owned settlement province provides plus 1% income and 5 growth to adjacent settlements. The land provides resource buildings have no construction costs. Plus 1 population for newly captured settlements and devotion plus 100 for newly captured settlements in chaotic wasteland climates. That is actually so good because that means you can ignore the uninhabitable penalty. Human range replenishment. Ooh. Nice. Thorson's Thunderstorm when fighting chaos. Endless March for campaign range. I might go for that. Unit rank plus 1 for all units after colonizing a ruin. Newly colonized ruins have greatly reduced construction costs and durations. Customize reinforcement for buildings that raise support for the Great Orthodoxy, plus 1 devotion. Orthodox churches gain outside Erengrad, Kislev, and Prague also produce growth. Growth is between all provinces. Ooh, that's pretty good. Duration and range for Kislevite battle prayers. Oh, that would be Selex's Lullaby. Ooh. Towards battle hymn for Boris, Ursus, Boyer, Adam, and Interesina. There are some very, very, very good upgrades here. I'm into Spiritual Conquest, but are we going to the Chaotic Wastelands? I kind of don't think we are yet. So I might go for Ritualized Worship just to have the +1 devotion. Into Growth. Or Endless March, because moving is good. Go Endless March.
I am Kostaltyn.
And I'm saving for the level 3 ice court thingy.
I reject any who crave power.
First of the bear cult.
Alright. The Barrow Legion doesn't hate my guts? I'm confused.
I squeak.
Alright, I'm just going to sit here. Very passive gameplay. I found Throt. Oh. Apparently there's some fight right outside my door. Ah, there was an ambusher that we found. Though Kislev stands as one in the eyes of the world, in truth, the motherland is riddled with sedition. An avaricious boyar is the latest to show his hand, bribing dozens of Adamants to reject your rule. Once your Akshina pay him a midnight call, the Adamants abruptly regain their loyalty. Nice. So here's Throt. I don't know why he's sieging.
I'm too smart clever for that.
I would like to punch him. But I think my friend is going to do it for me. Yeah, he's going for it. Do I think that he can take it on? I don't know. He's going to give it his best shot.
Good timing.
He's running really low on cities.
Betrayers.
All right.
Betrayers all around.
We're going to grab the Akshina once more.
The motherland.
And we're going to find somebody to murder.
Gospodar by blood.
Not you, though.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Blood is truth.
Ah, you're really isolated. Give you a light war sled. It's going to take forever because it's far away. Shall we go fight Wulfric? That seems silly, but I kind of want to do it. We're not a great faction to keep fighting in the hills. Or the mountains, but we do what must be done. You know? The Barrow Legion will take it. No, we're not going to do that. The Barrow Legion is bad, okay? If Mr. Chaos Tombblade wants peace, Mr. Chaos Tombblade is going to have to put that down. We crumped him in the Goldfight playthrough. He hasn't really recovered. Bone Rattlers have been destroyed. Our boar that we kicked out is done. We got Blood of the Motherlands. +5 melee defense and expert charge defense for all allies in range. That's not bad. Banner Prank. We researched the Festival of Urza, which is really for the Devotion +2. The Nemesis crown lies near the Empire. Uh-oh. You know, I could go for this. It's not very good. But being immune to Mountain and Chaos Waste attrition seems pretty spicy. Orthodoxy. Can I recruit another Patriarch? Nope. News to me. Build that there then. We'll get it going.
Bow to me.
I thought you said you didn't like people who wanted power. So it's probably over here, the crown. You know, war with, Festus might be more fun than war with Wolfrank.
For the good of Kislev.
Oh, did he die?
First,
I think my boy died. Alright, we'll have to go put it into this then. I don't know. Guardian for Ice Guard, that's cool. I think we just go with governance. Let's get the economy pumping. So I can start, first of all, completing these legendary quests, but second of all, recruiting. Alright, what do you need me to kill? Need me to kill Throt still, huh? Alright. What? I don't know. I'm not making peace with you. Every moment that goes by, every turn, the Ice Court is more and more interested in confederating. Should I be concerned or happy? Or concerns? Wait, are you winning? I came over here because I thought you were dying. Face off. The horrified farmers of Prague have awoken to find that every ear of grain bears the miniaturized face of a lowing beast, and that their cattle are now blank, faceless nightmares. Vile mutation afflicts the cursed city once more. So we can allow the farming to continue. We can burn it all, or we can get the scroll of leeching. Burn it all. Okay, Throg is dead. Again, I'm not Throg. Throt is dead.
Engineer.
So let's go kill Mechanigear. Oh, that guy's kind of farther away.
I am Kostaltyn. Spread Urson's way.
These are mostly slaves.
How? Strange joke.
Hmm. Hey, the adamant leveled up. Blood of the Motherlands. We were going this way, right? Just doing blue stuff.
This is mine by right.
I mean, ideally, the adamant never really gets involved, but you never know. Devotion is incredibly high here in Troll Country. So we currently have campaign line of sight plus 80% for all settlements. All climate penalties are nullified. Allows armies to perform invocations and allows the provinces to perform it. And is devotion level 8. Because we have so much of it. For -8. So we are fully devoted to Urson. Kind of a shame my capital's not there yet, but
Baron of the Motherland.
it's working on it. You have no money. Your army is kind of spooky, but you have no money. Actually, your army is terrifying, or terrible.
Kislev's chosen.
So you should probably have this.
No other may wield it.
Only I spread truth.
Yeah, he's just kind of standing there to make sure that Khorne doesn't get any crazy ideas. And by Khorne, I mean Arbol. We're pretty close to an alliance with the Ice Court. I'm not sure what's going on with her, but
Purification through cold.
maybe Clan Boulder will attack me. I doubt it, but maybe? I'm honestly a little surprised that Wulfric hasn't attacked me. Okay, Malagai went and bobbed it. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Talabecklin has been destroyed. In battle, eliminate or beginning to any of the following enemies of Kislev. That I can do. Oh, corruption. It's fine.
No higher.
I don't know why Gorge is over here. It's going to be a Kossar Legion, which is not very effective, but at least it has Gotrek and Felix to hold it down. It actually also can have, we have 31. The Brimstone guns did so much better than I thought they would. I thought they would be garbage, but they were actually pretty good. We'll take them. In the Malachi playthrough. I'm checking this every turn because it's changing every turn. Quite dramatically, too. Alright. We'll bonk this, complete our quests, and get some allegiance points along the way. I don't think they're going to hit me back, but it would be funny if they did.
The greater good must be served.
Stop. No. The ultimate play would be to let Wulfric ravage Malachi, and then take all of Malachi's territory. That would be the ultimate play here. I think we want the Harbor Master's authority.
Kislev's foes with it. Move!
Look at the legion of Skaven slaves.
Our wounds honor Father Bear. Obey!
Clan Mulder has been bonked. Our ally mission's complete. Our mission is complete. Armor of Fortune is very good. That wasn't a very interesting fight. It was just a legion of Skaven slaves. Armor of Fortune, 5 armor, 5% ward save, 5% physical resistance. What more could you ask for? Let's get Fiery Devotion. And, oh, I can get Promote the Pious right now. Let's do that. Now I can get a bunch of Patriarchs, just throw them out and about.
Kneel to Urson.
This is the Adaman, who's vibing. Gotrek can get training. Felix can get punishments. Okay, so now, well, first of all,
Highborn son.
Wow, Weapon Master. We're gonna plop him in this army. Then we're gonna plop these guys.
Patriarch of Kislev. Unwavering duty.
I mean, whatever. Do what you want, bro.
Accept suffering.
And these guys are gonna go find the world. We're going down there. Let's see, where else should we go? Oh, we can go find, Mama Stank's over here, right? So we go meet Lothar and we go meet Mama Stank and Bretonia along the way. Maybe we'll be able to absorb Mama Stank and I'll be playing on 2 parts of the world. Save money for that, I think. The Boyar is still vibing. A Goblin Hewer. That is really funny. Good? Probably not. But really funny. I think we'll take a regular cannon.
Shiver in atonement.
I think we'll do that. Let me upgrade your garrison. Not at the moment, bro. Soon, TM. No. No, no, no. Alright. Zarina is recovering her forces. Yes, Daniel. I see you up there. On the edge of reality. Hmm? Hmm. What do I get this to? About... you already have that. I don't know. I hate this item. I believe that was Clan Moulder throwing itself onto the flames of doom. Malachi has been attacked by the war host of the apocalypse. The ever-chosen has come. Uh-oh. Okay. War on 2 fronts has returned. Clan Moulder has indeed been destroyed. Got an even more worthless banner. Raise or sack the Tower of Crack. That rhymes. I once owned the Tower of Crack.
Threatens Kislev's sanctity.
I'm missing 100 gold.
The ice.
So where is Archaon? I don't know.
I am truth.
Alright. We have a predicament.
Lord of all.
I want this to go to tier 4 because it's important for the advancement of our society. I also want to go kill Wolfrank. I also want to go kill Archaon. I don't know where he is. Do I leave this guy here just vibing? He is an excellent deterrent for, what's his face?
Strength through faith.
Come on. Go meet the elves. Unfortunately, these 2 patriarchs are costing me like 200 each, and their existence is to go be annoying. Notification. I would prefer just never looking at him. Okay.
Bow to me.
Oh.
Kislev's chosen.
We yearn to
Hang on.
serve the motherland.
Okay, this army is full. It is complete. Oh, you're not level 4. Awkward.
No higher authority.
I feel like I should declare war on Arbol, but he's somewhere over here. Was somewhere over here. Do I do it anyway? It's kind of... Yeah, it's a waste just to sit here. Let's go.
You face my hearts of ice.
Oh, this needs to go to somebody. Wow. My patriarch almost died.
Another province for me.
Cool. We got some money. You're going to tier 4.
Never yield.
Alrighty, this is Hana, who has Death Frost. This is our Boyar, who is going to keep going on the blue line.
Boyar of
Gotrek,
Kislev,
fight. Fights.
highborn
Punish.
son.
Cool. Alright. I don't know why the Patriarch faced death, but you're an adamant. Oh, let's just show you movement for them, okay. Well, this will be interesting. So we have, at least the war that we have is kind of like in a concave of the same direction. It's like northeast, north, and northwest are all of our opponents. And they're all chaos. So I'm benefiting from the Norse hatred, Norse whatever talent I got. We have discovered an ambusher. Ah, you want to take my frozen landing, I see. That's fair. That's fair. All right.
No grudges with you here.
This is the frozen landing. There you go. Thank you for the 4K.
Lord of all.
Do you think he'll realize that he was duped?
Kislev.
I just dropped it before it became a problem for me. I guess I'll go for it. Whatever.
Baron of the Mother.
It feels like a waste of a point, but it's probably okay.
Gospodar
All right.
by blood. I order.
This is a Pyrrhic victory with losses. Let's fix that. This will be the first time we get to see Gotrek and Felix in action. And they have some good targets. Also, my Legion of Bows have some great targets as well. And my gyrocopters will be unopposed, which is not a sentence I thought I would be saying in any playthrough in the immediate future, but here we are.
Sons of Kislev!
I really like the recruitment mechanic. The outposts. It brings me great joy. It's arguably one of my favorite things they've added. If not my favorite thing they've added. It looks like they're not coming. Which is fair. So, what if I just go bathe some burning flame on them? Now, the downside to having the flaming copters... What? Oh. Huh. Interesting. The downside to having the flaming copters is they're not very good at killing armored units. Yeah. So... maybe I should hit the doggies. Maybe that's what I should do. Also doesn't feel like they're doing much at all. Maybe I should have gone for the regular ones. Oh well. It's fine. Are you sure this is a good idea, Corn? Okay. That was a choice. I respect it. I don't know why you made it, but I respect it. Oh, shit. Don't kill my cannon, no. 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 Oh, it's a chaos giant over there. Can't really do anything to that, can I? Don't kill my cannon. I need that. Hold. It's a Dowie cannon, so, you know, if anything's gonna hold, it's gonna be that. It held. Now, unfortunately, nothing here is large, but it's fine. Are these are flesh hounds. Flesh hounds are not a win for me. To run into with Kostaltyn dervishes. In fact, the cannon would be good against them. Maybe I can just roast the Lord alive. That's super funny. The chariot is not good against me either, so some strange choices from Khorne here. Some strange decision making. That's fine. I'm certainly not one to talk about strange decisions. My poor Kostaltyn dervishes. So alone. Use my power stone. We'll go ahead and overcast Hoarfrost here. Or Deathfrost, excuse me. See if we can kill that Lord. Now remember, the Khorne was given Khorne was given a bunch of magic resists, so spamming Deathfrost is not the most useful thing against them. I'm a little worried about trying to kill the Chaos Khorne infantry, but we'll figure it out, or we won't. I don't know. Right now it's looking a lot like we won't figure it out. Where's my sled? The sled is actually our best bet, which is terrifying to think of. Also probably why this was a pretty questionable victory.
Make them pay.
We have Gotrek in here.
Agreed. It is righteous.
The cold rises.
These are both pretty terrifying. I do not want to run into halberds if I can help it. We'll come over here. But that's GG. Nice. Wasn't even needed. Oh, done. This was a settlement battle, so we can just end it and call it a day. That was spooky. I forgot they could just drop Blood Reapers over they, or Bloodletters over they feel like it. That's an offering to Khorne, right? It's fine. The Dowie cannon's held. The Kislev cannon is unbreakable. Truly unbreakable. But the Dowie cannon is basically unbreakable. It doesn't have Bylar blood, but it's the, you know, the next next best thing. Yoink.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
More taxpayers. Excellent. He knows what's up. Speaking of taxpayers, that's a terrifying transition, isn't it? I need money. I also need to file my taxes, but I need money. Upgrading Volksgret is probably a fast way to get it. Frog's going up to tier 2, that's going up, or tier 3, that's going up to tier 3. Or Allstrock's going up to tier 4. Erengrad's ready to go to tier 4 in 2 turns. And Kostaltyn
I am Kostaltyn.
is here for violence.
Yes.
A decisive victory. Now, I could auto this. I could. But there's a rule. It totally could be ignored if I wanted to. That is Wulfric is present. I gotta fight it out. He has the ROR Mammoth, which is a little spooky. His reinforcements are coming from behind me. Which is odd. My reinforcements are also coming from behind me. So, okay. What are we talking about? Oh, this is not significant at all. But if we can ignore this, I am kind of down. Alright, what if I just deploy in the back? I would, of course, normally take this opportunity to deploy, you know, to go next to, the enemy. The enemy's reinforcement. And pick them off, but I don't think I want to. Maybe we want to just pull back and wait for our reinforcements to run in recklessly, and then I'll follow them up. The Akshina can actually really screw over Wulfric as well. Here are the Griffin Legion, our tier 4 cavalry. They're beautiful. They, the moment they get a charge on anything, it's going to have a bad time. So Wulfric is coming at me, fortunately. I might just have the Kislevite warriors here. Our reinforcements are coming first. The dwarves are pretty slow, but they do have 6 gyros to come help. And I can pack rat trap the Wulfric. The Wulfric. Shooting through the trees is kind of blows, but Inse la vie. The Griffin Legion do not want to fight in the trees, but neither does all the stuff that's in the trees here. We have metal magic. Alright. Alright, there's the pack trap. Shoot into him. Blast him. Oh, look at that damage. So good. Wulfric is at half health. Very good. So this is an AoE. Yeah, like this. We're going to want to get back here. Wulfric is dying to the crossfire. I think he's dead. I don't think he's dying. I think he's dead. He is. Alright, turn around. So we are being rear charged. The pack rat trap is off. coming back. Griffin Legion got stuck on something, as what happens. Unfortunately, my Streltsy are about to be tied up by stupid stuff. Where's the other one? You pull out. You.
Yes. Ice and glory. I am their doom.
This here too.
Feel the breeze.
This mammoth's about to break. The reinforcements have arrived on both measures. So this is the Hawks of Miska. I think it's pretty strong once we can properly manipulate it. The Griffin Legion ran into the mammoths and broke them. And then my friends bombed me. Who needs enemies with friends like these, huh? Cannot overcast this, I don't think. But I think that is GG. Make sure we get these berserkers.
Make haste! Kostaltyn moving!
These are Marauder great weapons. Oh, they're killing my Streltsy. That's not good. Save the Streltsy! They're dead. Yeah, the Streltsy are GG. Maybe. Possibly. Got 3 HP. Need one recharge. How do I get that? Oh no. GG. Please be alive, Streltsy, please. I need you. They might be? They have a sliver of HP. That's always a good sign. I could have pulled back and waited for the reinforcements to make this cleaner, but I demonstrated the power of the pack rat trap. I think that's what it's called. No, they died. Damn it.
Fetch my lash.
Oh, it's Scylla. Well, Scylla Anfengrim is a hero, so her not being in this army is quite detrimental. Blood Feuder. So, you've roundly normalized the Eternal Challenger. He'll be back for a rematch, and soon. Of that, you can be certain. Daz's Hearthblades, the Zargard Great Weapons, have been unlocked.
I am Kostaltyn.
We can get Howling Rage for ITB. Charge bonus and speed. Oh, well and good.
Patriarch.
The Kislev army is relatively slow, all things considered. Power reserve capacity. I want recharge. Wait, can you get this stuff? No. Oh, here's Guardian Call. I was wondering where the Leopard Summon was. It's up there. Duh. This is the Boyar. Draftmaster.
No higher authority.
Crystal Sanctuary. Damn it, 80% ward save, but cannot move. Or the Heart of Winter. Oh yeah, this is a huge AoE that deals damage over time. It's really difficult to aim. But, give it a shot, sure. Gotrek has leveled up. Get his Slayer thing. We probably want Demon Slayer, right? Just melee defense. Gotrek! Same thing.
Lord
and our Patriarch. We want Saliak Lullaby. For sure.
First of the bear cult.
Can you catch them? Alright, now we can auto-resolve. Maybe I should have checked to see if I could have, Got another
Kneel
pact.
to Urson.
That's fine.
Move or face death.
I'll do.
Give your life for Kislev.
I said Ulrich. I'm like, wait a minute. That's my character.
Kislev's chosen.
So we still have 2 more unlocks to go for the RORs.
Baron of the Mother.
Noshval. Devotion and growth, please. More Osterisk. I'm really low on cash. But we'll upgrade this, sure. We have our heroes going to explore the world and make us new friends that we can then trade with. Speaking of trading, the Prince and Emperor
Greetings from
would like to trade. Fantastic. Cool. Altdorf. Ooh, there's some stuff happening down here. Wow, the Empire is in trouble. They've been buffed several times to make sure they don't die early on in the campaign, but that's all right. That's their problem this time. We are 5.5 hours in. Time flies, having fun. So I'm going to take my second and final break. I'll be back after a brief stretch and new water, of course. Thank you all for joining me this lovely Wednesday. Feel free to like the stream, the video, if you are enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to hit this end turn timer. And when I get back, Wulfric will suffer some more.
My
Because why not?
devotion is rewarded.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. We also got some trade tariffs. I expected to come back to something terrible. Ah, kind of like this. Or is this terrible? I don't know. While passing through your lands, your forces are approached by a wine merchant, a middle-aged lady calling herself Marlene. Although she appears somewhat aged, it is clear that there is a useful vigor behind her, perhaps beyond what might be expected. In fact, such curiosity is soon confirmed as she offers to sell some of what she calls her dream wine, for a very reasonable price, explaining that drinking it brings good health, long life, and a youthful appearance. A small amount of coin is exchanged for the dark, syrupy vintage, and she soon leaves, heading in the direction of the nearby vineyard. This lord will be wounded instead of killed in battle, plus 10% character experience gain, 20% physical resistance, and unbreakable. This is from our... Oh. Oh.
You know nothing.
Oh. Oh. Shit.
Drużyna ready.
From our unusual location. Aww. Really? Whatever, I can't be bothered to think about this.
Claim for the Orthodox.
We... Oh, hey, Throg.
What's your problem?
I am
I really could have used the
Kostaltyn.
units that just threw away.
Spread truth.
We're gonna lose the castle, which is just a huge
Chaos.
part of my existence. Enduring Devotion. In melee, this is the Patriarch. Nearby units gain +4 melee defense, +4 leadership, +5 melee defense, +4 leadership, and ITP. I have several sources of that now. Ah, yeah, this is a recharge on King Conduit.
Never yield.
Spamming more spells, fantastic. Oh, so you can have the jug, I guess. It makes sense for him to be... drinking.
Highborn son.
Ataman, huh?
Boyar.
This is Prague.
Boyar. With this, my rule is absolute.
Madness! No!
Can the garrison sally out and win? It's probably a better chance than fighting in the city, but I don't think it's a much better chance. They'll have the Ataman, a Griffin Legion, and 2 Zargard. I think it's worth trying. Oh shit, there are Marauder champions there. Why is the Ataman not here? Okay, hold on, wait a minute. We can invoke. Try to. Let's invoke Tor. So, this will give army a spell, this. When defending settlements, will gain barrier hit points, vigor loss reduction, and weapon strength. I'm going to invoke Tor. That, of course, costs devotion, but we are replenishing it rapidly. And Kostaltyn can come reinforce if he can find the time. I wouldn't mind a Dowie cannon. Cannons are pretty good, team. A Hewer would also be super funny, especially if you fight something like Throg. But he kind of has the Streltsy for that purpose.
Lord of all.
So the warriors have done well, but they're going to get kicked.
Only the faithful may serve.
And we're going to grab the Murder Hobos and the Mordheim Beowulfs, I think.
I accept only loyal.
And then this guy can get the great weapons.
Conscription for
Okay.
motherland.
We have a 3-star thing, which we want Ancient Dues. Fantastic. This will give us a bunch of research rate. Although I don't think it affected any of our current research. We'll go for the Irongrad Code for 20% income from ports.
Kislev's might grows.
Alright. I really hope. The Adamant's not going to be in this siege battle, but because it's a defensive battle, we'll get all the benefits from the Invocation of Tor, which is probably hashtag worth it.
My power.
You... Are we chilling?
The right to rule.
That would rule.
Bow to me.
Make sure this army doesn't get any crazy ideas. Sure. We are not making peace with the undead. Urson would have us kill them. Alright. I really hope the invocation's enough.
Unwavering duty.
I really hope it is. It might even scare them off. That would probably be the best case scenario while we rally our forces. It's probably not going to, but that would be nice. Nice and spicy. Didn't think so. Valiant defeat. Let's see. So, what are we afraid of? There are a lot of bad fights here for the Zargard. They don't want to fight. All the Marauder with great weapons are going to uptrade into them. I really... This is my way to kill the Marauder champions. And we're going to need the Kossars with spears. Okay, so these guys are going to be up front. Kind of. We need these guys to be the ones that get charged by the...
Obey the orthodoxy.
the Skin Wolves.
Defenders of Kislev.
Because they will at least have the anti-large bonus to fight them off. The Zargard are going to be very difficult to kill, but the Marauder champions are going to just crump them. So we need the Griffin Legion to kind of just run them over. What do we have here? So we have Thorson's Thunderstorm, which is bombardments. The large strike area, okay. We have the Oblast Outriders. We can summon Horse Archers, okay. In that case, you probably want to pull back. Make sure these things can fully charge. The Horse Archers summon. So for the summon of Horse Archers, we probably want to do this as a distraction. There are two ways we can use this. We can use this as a distraction, or we can use it as like a sacrificial lamb. If we can sandwich these over here. Ooh, pull, 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 move, 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 move. So these are the RORs. The Maws of Savagery. Okay. So we got the charge on the Maws of Savagery. These guys do have regeneration. So that's worth noting. was just a big bombardment. We're gonna hold this though. Okay, the Griffin Legion have gotten their charge bonus and gotten outs. I think we want to charge into this. Great weapons, champions. Zargard will win this fight. Kind of want to do it like this, but I don't want to kill my own Zargard. I mean, this also... those are Marauders, though. Oh, well. Blood for the Blood God. Let's see what this does. I think that did more friendly fire than anything. You guys do not want to run into this, though. It's lasting for a while, that's good. That's the only good thing about it so far. These are my lords. Looks like it's over now. Yeah. Unfortunately. The Marauder champions are just not killable here. Unfortunately. Yeah. I tried. Arguably I should have gone into like a tighter formation. By being so... you kind of want to have those longer spread out formations when your army is better quality. Because then the enemy can also go wide and like meet you, and in a 1-for-1 punch, this army definitely outclasses mine. So we should have been in a really tight formation. And then maybe the Thunderstorm would have done more, but I don't know, team. This is a terrifying army. This is a Norscan army that would give my current Ogre army a run for the money. So, I don't feel too bad about that one. I mean, I feel bad about it because it's my castle Alexandrov, but... Alexandronov. But you know what I mean. I do not know where the Beastmen went. I do know
Kostaltyn.
I'm going to get a new trait.
Give your life for Kislev. Kneel to
A close victory. Close, you say? Close! Yeah, I don't know about that one. Throg, were you there? Did you see what I did to Wulfric? I pack rat trapped him and then blew his face off. I'm Astralty down, but I have a cannon. Unfortunately, this cannon has so many targets in this army. But Throg is still probably the best one. You know what I didn't miss? I didn't miss trying to play around with freaking ridges. I think that's probably the best. Probably.
For the ancestor gods.
See, little Grom can shoot up and over, so it's not all that big of a deal for us. For Kislev. Alright.
Armored Cossars. Comrades of the bear, obey the orthodoxy. Hearts of iron.
Oh yeah, I only have two of these left. That's fine.
Sons of
Then I have 2 Kossars, so kind of hanging back here. Let's go to guard mode. We have the Griffin Legion to just run stuff over. We have the pack, the Wolfhearts, who have the pack trap. I don't know where I keep getting pack rat. The pack trap, which will hopefully be the end of Throg. And we have the Daz's Hearthblades, which are just Tsar Guard great weapons. ITP, Daz's Song of Winter Sunlight reducing. Vigor per second, minus 100%. All allies in range. Okay. So in a late game fight, we can just, like, delete our Vigor costs. I mean, blasting into Marauder great weapons is kind of not an ideal use of the cannon, but it works. I'm not opposed to it. Marauder great weapons will uptrade into every single part of our army. Here's your real target. Now, unfortunately, Throg is a regenerating troll. He is the Troll King. Having a hard time there, bud? But, you know. He is a large target. Cannon's not doing much to him. You don't really want to play this game, Marauder Horseman. Ooh. Huh. This isn't good. Well. I don't think this is good either, actually. I think they'll win in time. In time, you will come to know the full extent of my failure.
Making it so. Cossars! It serves Kislev!
We want to shoot, not this. Move you guys in. Okay, so they are going to win this, which is good. They don't really want to be doing what they're doing. Okay, the pack rat trap did not work.
Wherever I'm needed.
Did not work this time. Something is being nibbled to death.
Kislev's vengeance! Attack, comrades! For the orthodoxy!
We're gonna go after Throg with my boy. Because Throg is... Ooh, that is a dead Streltsy. Holy throwing weapons. Alright, we need to get over here. Screw this flank. Oh, that was my blunderbuss. I didn't even see it. The downside to fighting in the snow is it can be very difficult to see projectiles. You're gonna survive? That would be a miracle. I don't think so. But, I mean, the throwing weapons are offline now. So maybe they'll survive? Maybe? Maybe not? Come on, boys. You are the elite of the elites. Surely you can get out of this mess.
I am the storm.
Okay, this is not going as planned. The only part that's going even remotely according to plan is the great swords are great swording. That's it. That is the only part that's going well. I don't know why I always underestimate the ranged potential of Gorska. It's a lesson I have to learn time and time again. Alright, let's get these guys over here.
We fight for Ursan!
Frog is dying, that's good.
The motherland's
These guys are still getting owned, so that's bad. My other Streltsy are dead, which sucks. Those are the ROR.
position!
But victory!
Sons of Kislev!
A super
Taking position!
duper messy victory. I think I did worse than the AI this time.
I am the squad.
Alright, I'll do this again. Alright, so what was the mistake? Well, there were a few, but we'll start with I should not have let the Griffin Legion fight off of there in the corner. This will be my one and only redo for this. And I think shooting Throg with a cannon was kind of a waste of time. He just kind of took it like a champ. It would be much better for me to shoot the Skin Wolves if I can. I just lost way too much in that. It was bad. Very bad. I didn't really like this deployment either. So what if we go with something more like central? So that way the trees can't be used against me as easily. Go like this.
The motherland's finest! Griffin Legion!
If I were really good at this game, I'd have 2 Griffin. I wouldn't have 3 Griffin Legions here. I'd have them in 3 different groups, I think. Again, if I was really good at this game. Which we all know I'm not. I can pretend that I am, but that's about it. Alright. I think Berserkers might be worse for me as well. Alright. So I really need the Griffin Legion to go compromise the ranged assets. That's my first lesson. And then the Streltsy have free reign to do what they want. And wherever I put the Hearthblades is where violence ensues. And I kind of need to time the Pack Rat better. Alright. Here comes the side flank. This flank's weaker, so maybe I take 2 over here. Maybe we even face this way with the guns. You definitely use the Griffin Legion to counter engage. We don't want to go in with them. Shoot your shooting, please. What, do you not have line of sight? What's going on here? Could do something really bold and silly. Alright, counter. Let's go. We can pull back here. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot this. The really silly thing was be to have the shit. Obey
the orthodoxy.
Fuck.
Follow the bear. Sons of Kislev.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you back. Go in. The really silly thing would be to have these guys just run through first. It kind of feels like these guys are fine. Shoot him. We're gonna break the Throg. The Throg. Okay, these guys are out of there. We need to refresh the charge bonus. That's the power of Glorious Charge. But it needs to be refreshed. Throg is out of here. Roots of the Hound are in. Going this way. I think that Griffin Legion will survive. I hope. Okay. They've recovered. We've pulled them in. It's very silly to chase throwing axes. But we got the charge on them, which is weird. Okay, that one's so much better. So much better. I don't know what all those sounds are. They're actually kind of tilting. We did it. So much cleaner. I don't know what all those sounds are. It sounds like something's going in and out of range of a buff, but I don't know. The Griffin Legion did survive. So yeah, who would have guessed? Don't let the ranged armor-piercing throwing axes free throw onto your armored units. That's the recipe for success. Cannon's not overly useful, but... I mean, 7% replenishment is 7% replenishment.
I am Kostaltyn.
An oddity amongst its kind, Throg is nothing if not tenacious. He won't stay down for long. 3% weapon strength and plus 15 bonus first large. We also got the Axe of Tor, which gives the ability Axe of Tor. Huh. Is this... I think I know what this is.
Betrayers! Betrayers!
It's like a little AoE bombard. It's like Soulfire from the Warrior Priests. Sure, for the people, why not? Little Patriarch. Level 20, okay. Patriarch. Get some more HP, bud. The Hawks of Miska did pretty well. I liked them. They broke the Troll King. It's gonna kill my Griffin Legion. Alright, fine. I'll kill you again. I'll kill you again. I'll fight you for a second time. I need to get rid of these banners too. I don't like them. I mean, the Crow one's not bad, but it requires flying units. I have yet to fight a flying unit. And I don't really anticipate doing so. I guess I fought I guess Azazel was flying. Azazel and his Manticore. And those Furies, but it's just not... It's not worth it. Can I be lazy about this? I think I can. Should I? Probably not. Am I going to be? Yes. Yes, I am. These Kossars could probably be replaced with Akshinas. Alright. Wait, you're coming at me? I didn't think so. No, you are coming at me. Why? Well, whatever. We'll get in position. I really don't know why they're doing this, but I mean... If they want to, I'm not going to stop them.
On the way! Port Archer,
Okay.
Obey the bear!
I really appreciate getting the anti-large from Throg now. Just gonna send this guy this way. The Akshina ambushers are stuck in melee. But I can pack rat Throg. And then get these guys to turn on him.
Bring them down!
I see the throwing axes. I'm gonna shoot him in a minute. Throg is dead. Hurrah, hurrah. The beast is dead. So this should break them.
Daughter of ice!
Kaboom. Nice. Perfectly timed. That's really fun. I could even... What magic is Ulrika? She's Shadow, right? Is Shadow the one with... Death Knight? Dark Knight? Why can't I remember this spell? I'm usually pretty good about this. There's a spell from one of the lores that, like, is another morale bomb, and we can stack them. If Ulrika is from that thing.
Is an honor.
Alright.
I am Kostaltyn.
Kostaltyn is running at full speed
March.
to try and save this. I don't think he's going to be able to.
Goya.
He's trying. So, if Kostaltyn's over here, we can remain over here.
My seat of power.
I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to fight Arbol with this army. I'm not deluding myself. But it would be fun. I could. I think we trade the Lair of the Troll King once again. Maybe I trade it next turn. You'll have more money. Possibly. Okay. I'm super broke. We have the boons for nothing.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of
Wow, why is the Barrow Legion in freaking Marienburg? I'm gonna have to go kill Mr. Heinrich Himmler. Follow your Delulu dreams. Thank you, dear. That's my landmark.
Accept suffering. Kislev never rests.
Goya.
Team. I think I'm going to butcher Wulfric.
No other may wield it.
I think everything that he holds dear is going to be mine.
All right.
Thank you for the money.
Repel chaos.
And Aaron Guard's going to tier 4. Yeah. I'm gonna kill him.
Shall be led into suffering.
I said march. Prepare my tent.
That's what I'm gonna do. Come on, kill him. We want this? Not really. Okay, so I think we're gonna now go for the this. Jelen provides resource buildings have no construction costs. And we're gonna go into spiritual conquest next, so that whenever we colonize stuff in chaotic wastes, it can ignore being in chaotic wastes. Which is a pretty cool trade. You know when I'm gonna give you money? You look like you're dying. Norland would like a defensive alliance. They are only at war with the Fecundites, so I can get behind this.
Come there. Very well.
Just don't ask me to join your war because I'm busy. Dying. But still busy.
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
We have tier 4 support for the Orthodoxy. And tier 3 for the Ice Court. Is that okay? I know we can ignore some of the penalties. A close victory, says the AI. Which is fine by me. A close victory, says the AI, which is fine by me.
Motherland never falters.
This is the garrison. Not bad.
You cannot break our will.
Miao Ying has absorbed the Celestial Loyalists. Okay. Orthodoxy per turn. Bigger loss reduction for things in the woods. Incarnate elemental beast. Bear. Froststorm. And forest animals. Cool. Campos armor. The Erengred code. Another thing of... Who got this? The Sword of Cain.
I am Kostaltyn.
Give it back.
Our wounds honor Father Bear.
This belongs to me. None of you may take it.
The old world owes us thanks.
I'd build that wall if I could.
Boyar of Kislev.
Okay. So this guy can choose his allegiance. Is this 26 per turn? Okay, he's going to go to the court.
Highborn son.
He's going for the court.
This is mine by right.
Can you attack this? Ah. This garrison can probably hold. Yeah. That garrison can hold.
Baron of the Motherland.
Get your code totally hold. Full confidence.
Them up.
Valiant defeat. Oh, it's a settlement battle. Okay.
Face my ire.
If there's no other Corn faction
Destroy
here,
these fools.
I can afford to wait.
I order their death.
But if there is a Corn faction here, I cannot. I think we're going to go fight. Income from all buildings faction-wide. Yes, thank you. We're going to go fighty with Kostaltyn. We can choose our level 20 talent for the Patriarch. So we have a healer, which gives additional replenishment rate, 3% HP, and a reduced cooldown to Salak's Lullaby. Indefatigable Leader. Don't care. We don't have the other songs, so I can't really make use of this. Perfect Vigor would be cool, though. Damage building, don't care. Bear Skin, Frenzy, or Harsh Survivor. Well, it's Healer. Okay, good job. The others are just completely inapplicable. You're going for the Guardian's Call. So we have Guardian's Call 3, which does what? Summon unit has greatly increased melee attack and melee defense. Oh, okay. Fun.
Hack them apart.
I think we can take this. It's going to be tough. Go for the Port Merchant's Guild.
Do not squander it.
So the reason why this is a valiant defeat is because everything here greatly outclasses the Koslars. The only, besides the heroes, the only unit that can really kill this stuff is the a Watchman and the Knights. Well, let's see what we can do. I think it's possible. I don't know where Arbol is. I don't know where his other armies are. It's very possible he could be, you know, right on my neck again. The good news is that we can break the gate with a cannon. Or a wall, I suppose. And we have enough Kostaltyn dervishes that I can do shenaniganry if we want to. Like, I could very easily use the hero squad. Khorne hates moving fast, so... I think our game plan is to kind of just be annoying. And go from there. So we have our cannon, which is going to shoot at that. I suppose the Mordheim Beowulfs can also... We have a few more murdering tools than I said. But I wouldn't say they were great. Alright. You guys go here. You guys go here. You guys go over here. Then we'll get these guys to just start shooting stuff. We can go hit the gates. Or walk towards the gate. Waddle intimidatingly towards the gate. Alright, we'll see how this goes. The Forsaken will not enjoy being set on fire. We can even put Godric and Felix on the wall to tank this. This guy's on this horse, right? Yeah. What sort of magic are we working with here? The Lord's not over here. He's back there. Okay, the Forsaken are dead. One nuisance gone. And we'll be stopped. We won't be shot at for much longer. The gate's about to break. What are these? I can go murder those two. Chaos Warriors is going to be a problem. We're going to have to sled them and murder hobo them, basically. We have to play their game against them. Alright. So we're no longer being shot at. That's fun. I like that. Kostaltyn dervishes are being annoying. It's you in attack mode. We can actually cast this here. I don't know how good this is going to be. But it's going to be a thing. These two together should be able to kill, mostly anything. This is the spell, the Heart of Winter. It's like a skill that gets better and better over time with how much damage it deals. But of course that applies to the damage it deals to you as well. So it's a very weird skill to use. But, I mean, if we can land it, it's pretty good. We control the gate. I don't want to bomb my own units too much if we can help it. The sled I just threw away because I'm smart. SMRT smart. How's this going? It's about to be done. I think 4 Kostaltyn dervishes could kill the kill a bloodletter. Probably. I don't know if we'll ever have the need to do so, though. The murder hoboing was a success. Did you get your heal? Good. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go kill the Lord. And that should be enough, I think. Well, probably not. We're gonna try and run over some bloodletters. It never feels good to throw away a war sled, but on the bright side, we are probably going to not lose anything else thanks to that, I guess. This is what? Oh, it's an explosion around her. I didn't know that. Okay. That's cool. At least the Beowulfs are having fun. Something has to be having fun. I jest. I'm having fun. I don't remember the last time I struggled this much in a campaign. It might have been so long ago when Fabe was first learning this game. Like, when was it? 2015? My goodness. 2015, 2014, 2016, something like that. When Total War Warhammer 1 came out, I had no idea what I was doing. I was lost, confused, and hurt. And I actually learned from watching... Oh, who was it? Lionheart. That's who it was. All those years ago for my own entertainment. Lionheart and Turin, I think, are really the only 2 Warhammer, Total War Warhammer content creators I've watched. I don't really watch Lionheart anymore. I have this weird thing where I don't like to watch other YouTubers who are playing a game I'm playing. Or like doing something I'm doing. I don't know why. But like, Turin covers the multiplayer aspect of this game, and so I don't care. I'm fine watching that. I find it amusing. Because I'm not playing that. You kidding me? This Chaos Warrior might be able to solo those. All 4 of them. That would be something. This guy's out of bombs and out of life. These are corn gores? Okay, they're dead. Alright, we did it. GG. Nice. I mean, except for throwing away the light war sled. Nice. We did it. Yeah, anyway, on the note of the rant. The last time I struggled this much was about then. The first campaign I ever won was with the dwarves, the High King. And it was because the High King, you can just, like, Especially back then, the dwarves were almost unstoppable. Of course, back in my day, heroes could kill lords and legendary lords, and that was infuriating. Actually, there's a lot of like hero protection because you would need that to not get domed by a hero.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
Boyar, I reject any who crave power.
I need a one-turn recruitment. And it might be a hewer. Maybe we just get a gyro. Did he say? Okay. I don't think he did. Alright. Help it, tier 3. I think that's been sitting there for a while, unfortunately. I assign skill points for Hana, who has done relatively well. You know, I enjoyed the Heart of Winter. It was fun.
The right to rule.
Good? Eh. Fun? Yes. Get some... Maybe I should get Fizz Res. Ah, melee attack.
No higher authority.
Get some replenishment here. Outposts available. Ah, with Nordlands. So what has Nordland got? Great swords? War wagons? Oh, dear. Okay. Streltsy are better than handgunners. Pistolier... Oh. Yeah, Outriders are pretty good, though. We'll go for Selzenmund. I believe that's his capital city. Outpost here, sure. We have a quest. Give me a quest. I think this guy's gonna throw himself into a garrison. I hope so. Sure. Attack Volksgrad. I dare you. Unfortunately, he's a little too far away for the Adamant here, but... C'est la vie. I guess that's the lesson about putting Adamants in a single province thing. I can't attack from multiple angles. Who wants to be my friends? Nobody. Nobody wants to be my friend. Shame. Okay. Corone is seizing the island of Albion again. Be'lakor gets owned a lot. I don't remember the last time. I guess in the Arbol campaign, Be'lakor was still alive. He was doing well.
Your false faith will...
I will fight the Fecundites eventually. But because Festus is fighting so many people... Uh-oh. Is Be'lakor dead? I think Be'lakor is dead. There's the Sword of Cain. You're gonna go find Lothern. Perfection. I'm sure the High Elves would love to trade with me. I'm only a little zealous. What's this quest? Raise or sack. I need the money. I want to go deal with this. It's right here, I think. The crown. Because getting the crown, I can use it. I'm not going to use the crown, but I can seal the crown and get a whole bunch of boons. Well, let's make sure my flank is secure first, shall we? I don't know why Scylla isn't moving. Not my problem, though.
Baron of the Mother.
Not my monkeys, not my circus, you know what I'm saying? I think we'll go take this.
I said march.
Just right quick. Where Ostros is tier 4. And if I had any money, that would mean Little Grom time. I don't, so I'm going to build money. Seems like a wise idea to me. Experience for Adamans deployed in this region. Oh. Income from farms faction-wide. Ooh, that's good. Probably have to build farms. Oh, yes! You fool! You can run from me? Oh. Oh, yeah, experience for Adamans. Sure. Alright. Well, that was exciting. We're about to get the next tier of our support. Who's that? I literally don't recognize this faction because they're usually dead or absorbed by the time I get over here. This isn't Leoness, is it? Raid the Winter Pyre.
Devotee of the lady.
It is Leoness. Is that?
Bow before
No.
the rightful lords of this land.
Oh, he'll
and
trade
I
with me.
hear just so.
Nice. I want to say Rapunzel. That's not her name. I don't know.
Through faith.
Why can I not remember her name? It's R.A. something. The only thing popping to mind is Rasputin and Rapunzel, which both of which are inaccurate. I'm Rasputin, and Rapunzel's not in this game.
Not one step backwards.
We can sack it, which is for our quests. Then we'll take it.
For the good of Kislev, claimed for the Orthodox.
I knocked it all the way down to tier 1. The Oath Brothers of Tor!
Only the faithful may serve.
The War Bear Riders. These guys are Giga Chads.
Follow or die.
If you thought that the Griffin Legion were the goats, you were mistaken. Alright, now we can get heavy war sleds. So I think we want farms with hallowed forests. Maybe we don't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we just want farms. Orthodoxy oubliette. Someone told me how to say this recently, because this is a wonder in Age of Wonders 4. Support +7 per turn. I mean, devotion's good. Winter Storm. Growth local province. I think we're going to want to invoke the, Celiac. I feel like I keep saying that differently. I think it's Salak. I think that's what it actually is. There's a farm. Walls, never heard of them. Hello. Close victory, but victory.
Motherland never falters.
Your reign will end in blood.
What? I have a warbear. I need to get that tech. Oh, that's what I should do. I should get, we have Lightning Strike and Logistician. I should get the tech for the Ice Witches to be Lords. Oh! Kostaltyn can get all of the hymns. I mean, that makes sense. He is the Supreme Priest. So he's halfway to level cap. Probably should get at least Taurus. Because Taurus is basically the Horn of Corn, which is fantastic. Scouting 3. Heart of Winter. More melee attack.
Kislev's chosen.
Somebody didn't net up there, but that's okay. Building upgrade is available. I can complete this province when I absorb Katarin, which could take a hot minute. I also have 2 quests. $27.36. My goodness. We need more of these. I have 2 legendary quests. I need to build their buildings. They're special. They're not special buildings, but they're certain buildings. Specific buildings. Mental board. We only have 1 boon. Okay. I kind of want to just kill the Barrow Legion so they stop showing up on the top of the list. Repulse! Yes! Thank you. Thank you, JD. Repulse de Leon. Actually, it's Repulse de Leoness, I think. But she leads a Leoness faction. I think it's the Chevalier. The Chevalier de Leoness. She's off in, Araby. An elderly farmer begs for an audience. He claims to have found a great crack in the frozen earth from which allegedly emanates the blessed voice of the motherland herself. One wish she would grant, and then the fissure will close, he avows. Though he may be deluded, it would be unwise to ignore this. Recruitment ranked to Snow Leopard, Warbear Riders, Elemental Bears, Spider, Fellbats, Feral Bears, Things in the Woods, and Incarnate Elemental Beast. I'm not going to be able to recruit any of this right now, so I might as well pray to the skies. The Talisman of Pestilence has been destroyed. Epidemius is no more on turn 37. And we got Wormspike somehow. Its blade formed from the icy spike of a frostworm. The steady rapier finds its mark unerringly. 10 melee attack, frostbite, 10 melee defense bonus for Large 10. That's actually exceptionally good. So I was going down governance. Ooh. Awaken the Land Commandment, additional 2% income. Plus 1 allied recruitment rank capacity per army. That's so... This is all so good. But we're going to go for Ice Court control, because I want my next army to be the,
Kislev's foes with it.
Ice Princess thingy. Because they can ride Frostworms, which is very cool. And they have to go through the whole training thing, so I'm assuming they're going to have some baller traits. This guy has departed, along with my quests.
The right to rule.
Alright, well.
This land is mine.
I found our ball.
I have killed your kind for ages.
Okay. I'm going back.
Bow to me.
Ah.
You cannot fathom my power. 1,000 of you could not take me.
I'm going to give him the Wormspike to see if he can hold. But I don't know about this one.
No higher authority.
You can have the Talisman of Preservation. And I think it's time we do some gambling. Oh, the Helm of Discord. That's not bad. Potion of Healing. That's exceptional. The Opal Talisman is okay, but there is no more gambling to be had. Von Horstmann Speculum. Okay.
A bold
You can have that.
Stratagem.
The Axe of Tor can go to you.
Kislev,
Great.
highborn son,
I have another Hedge Wizard.
Lord of all.
Adaman. You have this one.
Baron of the Motherland.
There you go, bud. Alright. What? Okay.
No other may wield it.
Gambling complete.
The right to
This is
rule.
a fleeting position. Let's hope we can hold on to it.
Only I.
How do I get here?
Throat.
Slowly and painfully. Alright.
Seek out betrayers.
Oh, Wolfric's here.
Orson is rule.
Ignoring attrition was here. These are not helpful for me, though. It's fine. We'll ignore it. More farms. Anyone else want to be my friend? Or at least give me money? Not yet. But worry not, my good deeds shall spread across the land like wildfire.
The great orthodoxy. Patriarch.
We found
of
Batman.
Kislev.
We also found the opera lady. Direfin. I've heard her name pronounced like Deerfin. I don't know if that's correct, but it's a Bretonian name, so maybe it is. The Age of Rage.
Live and die for Kislev.
Mama Stank. Oh.
Scour the waves for heretics.
Is there really no way up over here? Do I really have to go up there? Alright, fine. You'll think about it. How about you? You have located Batman and maybe Lothern. Aetane, yes, we have discovered them. Okay, great. So hopefully soon they will want to be my friends. Hopefully. Kostaltyn is no longer taking attrition damage. Question.
That's laughable.
But Wolfric has taken control of the Beyblades, and that's a scary garrison.
Obey. Move or face death.
Alright, I'll ambush. Maybe he'll fall for it. Maybe he won't. He has a lot of heroes here, so...
The great orthodoxy.
Attack my garrison. My garrison is crunk. I dare you. Come at me. Building this would complete my quest, but I have no money. Oh, hey. That's a great building to build. Has that always been here? That'll help with money.
Never yield.
What do I do here?
Extend my authority.
Is there a reason that Arbal's is vibing in that city?
my natural domain. We set off at dawn.
Okay.
It's immense.
And I'll keep going this way. Alright, Ball, if you want to hang out there, that's fine by me. Do so. Oh yeah, these cost no money. Or very little money, I should say. This is my castle that was taken from me. I haven't forgotten. Haven't forgiven. Maybe I should build a wall here. Maybe. 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 Was there a glowing orange thing in the hill to the right of your capital? He caught me.
Too reckless.
Okay. I do have lightning strike on this character, I believe. 1 second. I'll find out. Glowing orange thing in the hill to the right of my capital. I have no idea. So Wolfric has come out with Throggy Boy, and the game thinks I can win.
We fly.
I don't disagree, he says as he runs away. The Barrow Legion have been destroyed. Fantastic. My ambush failed. This is the Shrine of Ursa. And it's glowing because it's on fire. An ancient, enduring symbol of the courage of the Kislevite people. Since Ursan's absence, the bear cult's influence has lessened as the Great Orthodoxy affirms more control over the holy site. This is just one of the landmarks on the map. They have a few of these out and about. Like the Frozen Falls here. You're not gonna die, are you?
I follow.
I hope not. Alright, what happened here?
Kneel to Urson.
We can make some big plays, I think.
Live and die for Kislev.
I think. Do you think Masamundi's still alive? Probably.
Accept.
We're looking for Mama Stank. She may not have made it.
We should kill them now, Nestra. Only when no other option remains.
The sisters don't like me. Okay. Auckland is back.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
The Emperor is gracious and restored them to reality. The Ice Court is close to defensive alliance as well. There is no peace in the future. My future. We have some money. I feel like I should upgrade this.
We are the world's shield. Never yield.
Because money is good.
With this, my rule is.
Do you also have this? You do. Great.
I am truth.
Okay, we have some very difficult decisions to make here.
The bear wishes you dead.
So I can do this.
A sacrifice.
Boom. Okay, the garrison's actually not scary, but I have to do this with minimal losses in order to then fight Throg in the garrison. And I think that's possible. I just have to be very careful with my cavalry. These are the anti-large wolves, right? Yeah. So in theory, if they get on my units, I'm not that sad.
Armored Cossars!
Don't think. Maybe. I think this cannon could be something else. What? There you go. Let's take it for now. Oops. These tents aren't obstructions, are they? That'd be a tilter. Have the two Kossars, who are just gonna shoot probably at the wolves, honestly.
Unite under Ursun's will!
So these are the Oath Brothers of Tor. They are the Warbear Riders. ROR. They absolutely demolish anything they run into, but especially large things. So they will counter the Skin Wolves. And they have the Call of Tor, which is a huge AoE bombardment around them. And, you know, they're here to slam. We'll have them run with one of the Griffin Legion to run stuff over. Next gen ambushers are going to do their usual shenanigans by pack trapping something. And then these guys are going to run over and murder whoever they can. And this horse archer is here. Vibing. Chillin'. Like a villain. Alright. It looks like I'm going to have to go to him. Which, of course, I am not going to do. Instead, I'm just going to shoot these. Can I shoot over my Streltsy? I can. Fantastic. There's no point shooting Wolfric. We're going to pack rat him, or pack trap him, and then just bonk him. But getting rid of the Marauder champions is good. The bears look so fluffy. They are fluffy. They can be petted as well. Remember the lessons we've learned? We're probably going to want these guys over here. I want those there. Excuse me. Trap him. Okay. The wolves are coming. We run in. I don't know why the Patriarch's hanging out here. He's just vibing. Ah, this is a good one. I didn't really want to do this, but we did it. Again. See if we can run through here. Make sure we're over here. Okay. Where are you? You go here. So the Oath Brothers are losing against multiple Skin Wolves. That's... Patriarchs were able to kill them. We'll have to get support over here. How's this going? This is going well. Get a rear charge here. The Oath Brothers are trying to leave. Okay. These are spears. We don't really want to be fighting this if we can. I'm gonna lose the Oath Brothers in the first battle. I talked them up and then they die. It just goes to show how good the Skin Wolves are. And how everyone's blobbed over here and not actually contributing to the battle. You know how it is. I think the Oath Brothers are going to squeeze themselves out, but we have a problem. We have a few problems, actually. You may recall that I said I need to do this without losing HP so that we can fight Throg next. Well. What are these Skin Wolves? They're unkillable. They're not armored Skin Wolves. Did you kill Wolfrank? He ran him off, okay. I'm gonna have to pull back, unfortunately. I could probably kill this army, but then I'm gonna have to run. I did the same stupid thing. I got them caught on the outside. They weren't in reinforced. Blah, blah, blah. Insanity is repeating the same action and expecting a different result. Well, nothing died. Just a start. Oh, just kidding. I lost an armor Corsar. I'm getting real tired of fighting Norska. Norska hasn't gotten an update in ages. And they're still just kind of good. Oh, the Horse Archer family died too.
Tighten the shackles. I am Kostaltyn.
Are you serious? Are you for real right now?
Too foolhardy.
Thank you. I think.
Blasphemy.
Can I get in the water and force march? I don't know. Probably not.
Obedience is...
Oh, the Helm of Dreska has appeared. Oh, no. Are we playing the Dreska roulette? We shouldn't. We shouldn't do that. Let's get towards Battle Hymn. That'll help out a lot in the big brawls that end up happening. More armor? No.
Obey.
Handmaid of the Ice Queen. Put on to spells. Melee attack plus melee strength. Weapon strength, that's pretty good. Steel technology, research rate plus 3. Magistrate, boost income modifier, construction local province, or Eagle Eye. These are all kind of whatever. Just go Handmaiden for reduced cooldown. I think the cooldowns are low enough. Just go Champion of the Ice Guard. It's fine. Punch harder. Alright, this went poorly. So how about this? You do have Lightning Strike, right?
My power.
Yes.
My decision is law.
I don't think I can beat Arbol.
All cold is bad.
These chariots are actually a huge problem for me.
My natural domain.
I could, however, kill this guy.
Korn commands me.
Is it chosen?
Embrace this familiar squall.
Maybe
First, a feast in my honor.
Rokwag suma rikazen. Ekus klinkas atsentar epetu.
Being an ally with the Chaos Dwarves is not appropriate.
Khorne is my only master.
I think we're gonna have to pull back from that. I worry for the future. I worry greatly. Come from markets. Alright, Kostaltyn. Godspeed.
The blasphemers have been punished.
I think I'm gonna get hit and I'm gonna be able to retreat. Should have just sold it actually. That would have been smart. Just sell it to the Dowizar. I don't need to make friends with them. I can just sell it to them. I think I'm gonna need Zargard. I'm not vibing with this like hybrid infantry thing. I think that's what I've concluded. Alright, we can make it back here.
My pulpit.
I don't want this then. Do I? Wait, maybe I do. Okay, so it's only the special singular province buildings that can build the really big market. I like more recruitment stuff, but next best thing, question mark? So this is entirely special. Well, that growth thing would have been good to have some time ago. That would have been nice. That growth thing. These are both growth buildings. Huh. Good to know. The Adamant's estate. Transfer Adamant characters deployed in this province to gain a unique trait. Do I have an Adamant here? I don't think so. Is that another unique thing? It is? So can you build it, Prague? You can. Okay. Sure.
We are the world's shield.
Upgrade this for sleds. Then I guess we're gonna... I'd like to get some Ice Guard. Tech time, Ice Court Discipline.
For the defense of Kislev.
Because my support is flying. I can't really use Frontier Forces. No. Spiritual Conquest right now. Maybe we'll go Spirit of Community into Unity and Toil. That's what we'll do.
Only I spread truth.
Mm-hmm. I need some frost worms. That'll have fun with all these wolves and shite. Mr. Adamant, do you want to gamble with the Helm of Dreska? It's not a good idea.
This is mine by right.
But, you can.
Highborn son.
The way the Helm of Dreska works is every turn, end of turn, there's a 2% chance for the wearer to gain a positive, a unique, powerful, quote-unquote trait. I have no idea what they are.
Patriarch of Kislev.
And a 1% chance for the character to be killed. In my Ogre Kingdoms playthrough, which is still ongoing, by the way. I haven't given up on Goldfag. I've had it for like 50 turns or something. I've had it for a while. And I've triggered the death.
You may shun or...
You want me to join the war? No. Good. I can be petted once. True. This arena is here.
You tempt my wrath.
This army is probably going to mulch through mine.
Gospodar by blood.
I think we have to go back.
This is my province.
What if I
Never yield.
What if we sell this?
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
Yeah.
You honor.
Okay. Have fun, Zarina. You can go take care of that.
Arm yourselves with glass.
I might be able to get a lot of money out of that.
That's laughable. Supreme Patriarch.
No, Wolfric.
Go!
Wolfric? You've had a lot of harebrained ideas in your day, bud. This one. This one.
Is Orsan's church now. Never fought.
I hope I'm close enough. I might be. I might not be.
Unwavering duty.
Losing Erengrad now, I would probably just lose my mind. I'd have a bit of a crash out of my own, as the kids would say. Who's this?
Tomorrow the road.
The Flame Gullets.
Endless veneration. Strength through faith.
Are the sisters killing the Dark Elves? I mean, I'm not opposed to that.
Friends
there you go. Military access with the Empire. That's all well and good. Huh. Why are you mad at me? She's not really mad. She's just like giving up on me. Which, you know, understandable.
First of the bear.
Wolfric cannot reach Erengrad. He can't. He can't attack it this turn. He might be able to get here and land, but there's no way he can attack. I do it every time. It's not possible. This is annoying, but that's fine. I knew it. Wolfric. You've come to your own demise.
Speed to Orson. Yes.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm out.
Purification
That's what I thought.
through cold.
Close victory? I'll take it. I've already fought Wolfric 3 times today. It's fine. 2, 3, whatever it is.
Faithless, but worthless.
Okay.
Kneel to Orson. Heed me.
Erengrad is at 10 grand. I feel like I should build this. I could get war bears though. And that's pretty good.
I am Kostaltyn.
You are, yes. You are Kostaltyn. You also have no red line, which may be contributing to the difficulties I am experiencing. Or may not, who knows.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Oh, wait. Alright, Zarina, have fun in that. How's my boy doing? He's dying. We'll go help him.
Noblemen do not hurry.
Do not hurry. Well, my ally's about to die. Should we worry for that? I'm a little worried. So this is a special province that doesn't have the unique buildings. Okay. Growth. This place is barely holding on to its level. Its devotion level. By the skin of its teeth. And in 3 turns we can raise an Ice Court Witch Lord thingy-majiggy. Mazda Mundi is alive. Why did you not go all the way that I told you to? Sometimes the go here command is weird. It was quite cruel of them to put that landmark building in Castle Alexandrinov. Which is probably why they put it there, honestly. Okay, Haggrave belongs to Nagaron still.
We are all guilty.
He's just not going to listen to me. Okay. I see how it is.
Absolute devotion.
So, this is, Mazda Mundi. Do we think the Huntsmaster is still alive? Or Hunts Marshal? No trade, no alliances. Okay. I don't want to go down here. There's a lot of movement really fast, I'm sorry.
Kislev's chosen.
Prague. Oh, we want this? I think we want this.
Obey.
I think Kostaltyn wants Alexandrinov back.
To fail or flee is blasphemy.
Indeed. The Brass Cleaver. Ooh. That's a good weapon.
Heed me.
A great weapon, in fact.
Repel chaos.
Definitely outclasses its ranking. And it's great for her. Gambler's armor is also pretty good.
Supreme Patriarch.
Give it to her. Why not? Careful, Hedge Wizard.
Baron of the Mother.
You can have a Hedge Wizard. Something in here wants my attention. But I don't want it. The help it. You know, I can build this here. Sure. That'll progress our quest for the Golden Knight. And worthy offerings from the court and orthodoxy panel is active. Isn't that now? I don't need more support, and I don't really need more devotion. We're fine. We need more ice court support, though. Income! Alright. Has everyone moved? Indeed, they have. So Malachi lost his capital, which means I lost my outposts. I could build a new one. Oh, but I don't really want to. Anxious that he will not be remembered after his impending demise. Ah, yes, the geriatric boy. Income from trade tariffs. Let's go. Ally mission aborted because he was destroyed, thankfully.
We set off at...
No more shall I be tormented. Does Mr. Golgfag do anything?
I am truth.
Alright. It's time. I think I'm kicking out the cannon too.
For the bear does not tolerate cowards.
I can't get any money immediately, can I?
We know these codes.
Don't think so.
Confession must first be observed.
Priest of the great orthodoxy. Only once the orthodoxy permits.
He's just not gonna do it. Alright, well, that's fine.
Praise the cleansing snow.
The dissenter lords of Jinshin want to be trading with me. That's fine. Okay.
On behalf of my great...
We are...
Do I want to give up any territory for money?
For the mother.
Not really, no. Okay. I'm kind of isolated now. Insulated, if you will. From outside aggression. Looks like Malachi is having some reaction. The Gore Queen's still alive. Oh. Surprising. The Sword of Cain has been claimed. Archaon is ambushing. There. We can now get the Ice Witch Lords. Draika has claimed the crown. Oh, that's about to be a problem. Oh, characters get experience, sure.
Might grows.
This, I think, is the first time I've seen
I am Kostaltyn,
AI claim the crown.
first of the bear cult.
I think. Okay. I am thinking. I would kind of like to replace the Kossars.
I will root out heresy.
Long have they served our people. But war sleds are, or heavy war sleds, kind of thump. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of thump.
Lord of all.
Now, in theory, I should probably also step over here to grab some Zargard for this army before facing the Forces of Chaos. Now that Malachi is not in immediate doom.
Slayer.
Probably.
What?
You need devotion. You need more than that. Okay. Minus 100 gold, but that's fine. Alright. I don't think we have the funds for this, no. We need 2850. 2850. To be fair, I also... Ah, the Hunts Marshal is still alive. Look at that. Wait, are you actually moving? As I was saying, I don't really have the money to afford a third army anyway. It's a fun trick. It will be our third army, but the Golden Knight arrives, consecrated by the cult of Ursun and decreed by the Ice Court, a beacon of strength and an icon of Kislev. As the most feared combatant in the Motherland's ranks, her influence on the battle lines will be immense, while her late father's association with Boris Ursus affords her considerable bureaucratic gravitas, which could be of use to you. Which role will you give her first? The Wrath of Kislev, recruitment cost for Ice Guard units minus 10%, ITP for Zargard units for 7 turns, or the Icon. Diplomatic relations Kislev for 7 turns. We'll do that one. The Dissenter Lords have been destroyed. Erengrad got some money. The Sword of King has been claimed by Mama Marathi. Beat that army. Blah, 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 blah. Here she is.
Golden Knight.
So this is the Golden Knight, the legendary hero for Kislev. She comes in already with Ursun's Claw, magical attacks, 12% weapon strength, 10 bonus versus infantry, and the Ursun's Claw ability, which gives the frozen imbuement, cannot move. Does that mean she can't move? 50% base weapon damage and 50% arm piercing weapon damage. I think that means she inflicts frozen. The Golden Wafer's Talisman, 5% ward save, minus 4 corruption local province, and 10% spell resist. And the enchanted item of Totem of Ursus. Attrition minus 30%. Casualties suffered from all attrition. 10% vigor loss reduction for hero's army. And the Totem of Ursus passive, which silences nearby enemies. And negates magical weapons. That's basically what a Lamasu does. Are you a Lamasu in disguise?
No higher authority.
That'd be really weird. Okay, got it. And I have to dump something from the army. This army is actually finally coming together. Its front line is a little lackluster at the moment. I don't want this Streltsy as a front line. I do want 3 heavy war sleds, but it could be 2. Three's just a good number, you know. Do I really want to get rid of a Kossar? Not really. Alright, I will. Do I want to? No, not really. Will I? Yes.
Only true believers may serve.
I expect only the best.
Alright. So we have her. She will act as a front line. She gets her horse eventually.
Let no man falter. This is my right.
And now Mr.
The
Grigor
right to rule.
can raise the devotion here.
High
And
wall.
replace his Kossar Legion.
Only the faithful may serve.
With Zargard. We are probably going to want Zargard Great Weapons.
Never yield.
Against Chaos. They have a lot of heavy armor. Good, I guess building the money buildings is a good way to make money. I'm shocked.
Scour the waves for heretics.
I don't think there's much else here that would be helpful. You're still alive.
Make this worth my while.
Very well.
Well done, Huntsmarshal. We've kind of met all of our potential friends.
Endless veneration.
Maybe Tic-Tac-Toe. And maybe Miss Delioness is alive. I haven't met the Everqueen yet. We can do that.
Live and die for Kislev.
I just want to see if the White Dwarf is still here.
Inconceivable.
Then I'm gonna delete him. Not looking good. It doesn't look good, Jimmy. I don't know who the Flame Gutters are. Are these... They added a new faction, but I don't think it was these guys. I thought that was near the Mountains of Morn. Near Cathay. The Fecundites have taken the crown, and then been destroyed. And now Reichland has the crown. Oh, no.
Suffering.
I think the White Dwarf is dead. That is unusual.
Betrayers all around. Kislev never rests.
Alright, Rasputin. It's time.
Fetch my lash.
Now we have an army worthy. And we also unlocked the final ROR, which is the Elemental Heart of Winter. Which can probably fit into this army. I mean, I can make it fit.
Boyar of Kislev.
Level 30 Kostaltyn means mentor.
Supreme Patriarch.
Huh?
Only I spread truth.
Alright, what are you working with? So we have the blue line, of course. She has the training stuff. That's level 6. The Champion of Kislev. This must be her regular combat line. It is. Shield of the Motherland. Armor for Heroes Army. None of this locks anybody out. Okay. Ward save. Ward save for Accompanying Lord. Ooh, that's good. We'll start with Champion of Kislev. This guy's gonna get, honestly, I think I'm just gonna get
Do they hunger for
2 more Zargard weapons, and then we'll get rid of one of the Kosovites to bring in the Elemental Bear. I think that's what we'll do. Do you like money? Money is good. Money is great. Do I want this one? Or this one? This one's fine. Okay. You need to go to tier 4 as well. The Tsarina is having fun, and that's what's important to me. In fact, if the Tsarina has too much fun, we can profit from that. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! The Jade Court wants to trade. Oh yeah, Euron Bow is down here. I forgot about you. I'm sorry, bud. I haven't even thought of the Jade Dragon since since he came out. We do have a tier 3 boon from the Ice Court. So we're going to have to come up with something. Diplomatic relations with all factions. Reload time reduction for all units recruited via allied recruitment. I can buff allied recruitment? I love allied recruitment. Ooh, I think we're doing that. In that case, we're going to want to go find the other dwarves. Mastery of Elemental Winds for the Frostbane's Ice Witches in the Tsarina. Ooh, well that's good. I think we're going to do that. Experience. Battleborn. We are kind of reaching that point. Base damage for Ice Guard. Oh, reduces their base damage but increases their armor piercing damage. I want this. So we're going to go Old Allies, which increases the allegiance gained for dwarves and Empire, and gives 50 diplomatic relations with them. But more importantly, we'll have this foreign policy thing later on, which will give huge buffs to anything recruited through ally recruitment, which is one of my favorite things to do. I'm a big fan of it.
Strength through faith.
So, dwarves. I suppose you can go this way? Nice. The game will remember. I'll go see if the white dwarf is alive, but I think he's dead. I'm like 97% sure he's dead. Daniel attacked. Okay. Speaking of dwarves, that's our dwarven friend. Should be in this corner. Chillin'. Okay.
Faith eternal.
The white dwarf is dead.
You'll hang for this.
For now.
And die for
It's worth noting, my friendship with the dwarves will be short-lived because of the ultimate crisis. But,
Kostaltyn, the infidel dies.
can someone explain why?
Ursen's followers
Alright, whatever.
flourish in gold.
I
Whatever.
deserve a larger retinue.
You deserve a larger retinue, huh?
I will suffer no waste.
Alright, so we completed this, which is all well and good. We might as well go with this then.
Punish Kislev's
And we can even grab... I mean, I have the Empire's right here. This is basically... Well, this inland. Okay. So I am a little concerned about... Okay, I don't like you.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Whatever, whatever, whatever. A little concerned about the Empire owning the... is this really going to break? No. Owning the crown.
Friends of the Empire, come.
This isn't going to cause a problem, is it? I hope not. When we own the crown, of course. 1.3. Whatever. When we own the crown, everybody gets big mad at us.
The forces of none.
Did you just click your tongue at me? What just happened?
Come then.
But maybe it'll be different because it's the AI. I don't know. I just have a dream that we'll be from the Empire. What do I really want from the Empire, though? I don't think I can get demogryphs. Or land ships. I don't know.
With us, your false faith will...
Oh, you're at war with Golgfag. I mean, I tried fighting him earlier. It doesn't go very well. Poor Malachi is being attacked by everybody.
First,
Alright, time to take this.
our wounds honor Father Bear.
The Rhine Blade.
Whatever the cost.
Rhine Blade, excuse me. The Devil of the Rhine. Is that ever going to get a season 2? Probably not. I think I was supposed to get a movie or something. I don't know. Probably just Deadly Blade. Melee attack good. Hitting stuff good. Dealing damage good. Rigor will be done next turn, then he can get the big bear and move on with his life. You are actually properly told where to go. Good. You are not.
Move or face the flame.
So your existence, just every turn, is to go find Visenland and Nuln. And that's it. That is your duty. What is my purpose? Find Nuln. Tell Elspeth I love her. And then kill her so I can take her passive. Poor Malachi. It's good to know that AI suffers as I have suffered. You know? I went through this. I didn't have to restart the Malachi campaign multiple times, but I did go through this. Imperial efficiency, reducing global upkeep minus 3% and all income from all buildings plus 5%. Alright, Kostaltyn.
Move or face death.
It is annoying.
Never.
But once more, I find myself in these God-forsaken mountain. These God-forsaken mountain ranges. But we do what we must. Am I actually going to build a wall here? I might consider it. You know what, I will. It's been attacked more than any other place in my empire. We'll build the wall. And we'll make Norska pay for it. With their lives! Discipline.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Kislev's
Alright.
chosen.
I'm too poor for the bear, but we are going to go this way.
This
We can help out.
land is mine.
Where's Daniel? Are you Daniel?
Most deluded and despicable of this world's people. I will destroy you.
So this world's Daniel is called Hubas. Haubas? Huibas?
Let's get on with.
The Hunts Marshal's not long for this world either.
Who calls?
Nordland will take a military alliance. Nordland's dying. And they're probably gonna die.
By Sigma's will.
I will.
So I think we'll just leave that be. We'll let them die. We'll watch them die, in fact. No, I don't want to die by you. Alright, come on.
We offer prayer.
I don't know why on land I can no longer tell them where to go ahead of time. I don't know what happened.
Through faith.
This guy's rowing his little boat. Do you think Daniel and Archaon are friends? Hashtag Tanya did nothing wrong. I like it. I respect it. In the manga, I haven't read it in ages, but we uncovered a chaos cult. Dogma. That's what Kostaltyn would do. In the manga, they kind of had this scene where it reveals that it's from the perspective of the future, where they had lost. So they kind of that. I didn't like that, but I mean it makes sense, right? Because it's based on history. But still.
Old world owes
It's always fun to think of alternatives. Alright, we're going to grab the Frozen Heart of Winter, the Elemental Bear ROR for this army.
Any who crave power.
You know, I could have let Malachi die. My choice in this moment will decide his fate. All right. I have decided to let him perish.
Roll out.
Because he'll be back later in the Ultimate Crisis.
Only I spread truth.
So this is the real problem here.
You are but the best.
I have to go left and right. And obviously I'm only one person. I can only go one way at a time. This needs walls for sure. 1000%.
Obey.
What's new? What's new, Scooby-Doo? You have 2 health things? That's interesting. Healthy boy.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Betrayers, huh? March of the Tsarina. So this gives rally to her. Interesting. Speed plus 5% for Zarguard and Ice Guard units in Hero's Army. I can't actually use any of this yet. Huh. How about this one? Yeah, melee defense and visitors. Okay, we'll go down this stuff first. I think eventually we'll get Frost, Ice Guard and whatnot, but not right now. Go find Noln. Wait. Isn't this Nolan Wissenland?
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Ah. You are very strong. Like, alarmingly strong.
Diplomacy.
I'll be your simp for a little bit. Alright, I found you. So, that means you have to go find now the dwarves. There's actually a dwarf right over here. Oh.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
Alright. So their relationship is improving because of all of our boons. We're going to head this way. Speaking of boons, I believe we're waiting for one more for the Ice Court, that one. What are we doing for the Great Orthodoxy? I probably want this. But do I need it right now? We're still in mountains. We're not in the chaos terrain. This could be good. What do we have for war? Into own territory. Common steel. Oh yeah, we're going for that. Unity and toil. That's right. Alright. Take his land for your own, I will. Allowing chaos to kill dwarves is against the will of Urson. Is it though? Don't worry, he'll be back. The problem though is when... The reason why I'm okay with it is because when the Ultimate Crisis happens, the dwarves are going to be against me anyway. So, I was actually thinking the original title for this stream was going to be that Kostaltyn's absolute faith shall save the old world. But then I thought about it. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I came to the realization, oh, the Hunts Marshal's dead. Nagrith is dead. Malachi is dead. Uh-oh. I don't think Kostaltyn cares about the old world. I think Kostaltyn only cares about Kislev. Also, what the fuck?
We know this code.
Hmm.
I will not.
That's a lot of Marauder champions. But this time, Grigor's army is actually far better suited to dealing with it. Doesn't change the fact that pain is coming.
Chaos.
I'm not stupid.
That is quite the garrison you've got there, Throg.
You're a pretender.
Get out!
Do I think I can take it?
What's your problem?
Ah, it's tier... Oh, if I don't go now, it'll be tier 4. Oh.
Shut up!
I'm not confident I can take it. I feel like I'll run out of ammunition first. It's a gnarly garrison, good sir. I could pull it out. And maybe this will be better. It has walls. It's a capital city. They don't have like actual cities, but I think they'd have to fight in one of like the encampments. So I can pull them out. We're kind of counting on our heavy war sleds to do a lot of work here. Norska tends to have a lot of infantry. And the heavy war sleds are now very heavily armored, hence the name. With good shooting. And good mass. Really, the only way this army could be better is if all of my Kossars were replaced with Exarchguard. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the cavalry run over this stuff, and we're going to prepare for this, because this is where the big fight is. So, let's do that. I'm going to need to probably deploy farther back. And you go here. Here. Probably these guys set farther back. The Akshina are just decent. Guys here. Guys here. So here are our heavy war sleds. These things are just going to run everything over. That's the goal. If they fail at doing that, well, I have a big problem. And of course, our fighting corps should be a lot stronger now. Are you on your horse yet? No, you're still on foot. This is the Golden Knight. She is very gold. She's kneeling before the camera. More than I ever do. And here is the Little Groms. So the Little Groms are basically cannons that have an upper arc. And that's what they're good at. Alright. You guys go run over this. There's a an ROR Famir in here somewhere.
But vessels for Father Bear's might and fury. He will show the way.
Okay.
Taking position.
There it is.
Obey the orthodoxy. Moving.
The Mistwalkers. They might actually manage to deal damage back to us, which would suck, but We're gonna rear charge with Griffin Legion and with the War Brothers, so see if we can pull these guys out through our own units. Give it a shot. Pretend that I'm good at the video game, you know? A minute 30. There are so many Marauder champions. What the? It'll be fine. Be fine. Be fine. Just to believe it'll be fine and it'll be fine. There aren't many skin wolves in this, though. That's good. There are 2 mammoths. Maybe I bring these guys back a little bit. It's a mixed bag. Like, do I want the Groms back so that they're safe, or do I want the Grom... But on the flip side there, they're safe, but then if they get compromised, I have a long way to go to protect them. I don't know. This guy's sundering me. Rude?
Follow the bear!
I can't believe these things haven't shattered yet. It's actually very impressive that they haven't shattered. Incredibly impressive they haven't shattered. They did not shatter until the very end. They fought. Alright, we're gonna get these guys in. This guy too. This guy's holding. I'm not gonna end the battle because I'm trying to kill stuff. I don't need 2 Griffin Legion to do this, but he's trying to recover. I don't know what confidence he has. That's a burning head. Okay.
Defenders of Kislev!
This guy is still here. He's down for the fight. Alright. Let the grind begin. I respect it. Alright. Where are the mammoths? Let's get these guys involved, shall we? The goal is very simple. Have you guys figured this out yet? Okay, great. We are running. We're gonna say like Lullaby and the Wrath of Tor, or whatever it's called. We need these to just run through stuff. That's it. Just run through it. I'm gonna get her through here. Wow. Look at the great blob. Okay. You guys are fighting stuff here. You guys are fighting stuff here. You guys are in the great blob. Where are you? On this. Our goal is to use these and their fat ass to just run through. That's it. You're doing great. I wish you were closer to the team, but you're doing great. The sleds are going to run through. We have the Griffin Legion coming back. We're trying to tie up the ranged assets. So many burning heads, but nothing I can do about it. Yeah, see, something found its way back here. For champions, too. We can trap them, I guess. Okay. Throg is fighting. War sleds are war sledding. I think. Did I trap them? They got shot by the Grom. That's so funny. How'd we do? I mean, we're alive. That's something. Where is the patriarch? Do we care if Throg is here? Probably not. We need to kill as much as we can. Beside that. I want to group up the war sleds with the patriarch so I can heal him, them, him, all of them.
Observe my location. Taking points. Patriarch moving.
Okay.
It is righteous.
The war sleds made a huge difference. These guys are not breaking. They're the warhounds. Okay. War breeds. We'll run them over and they'll break. I hope. I mean, I can shoot at Little Grom, I guess. Maybe that'll make a difference. The armored Karsars held by a minor miracle and a half. They held while we killed them. That's all I needed them to do. What is it? Oh. It's one that just won't give up. You know what? Respect. Respect. Alright. The power of the heavy war sled is really what that was. I think. The little Groms helped too. We're going to see on the stat screen what really helped. But I think it was that. Love seeing the little Grom projectiles swap big units. Yep. The Oath Brothers did well. The Magic did well. Love to see it. The Griffin Legion thumping. Very good, very good. Little Groms got some good kills. They kind of just shot into blobs and then one of them got tied up. The power of manifesting. Manifesting my destiny.
Fetch my lash.
The Golden Knight obtained her horse. It too is gold. In case you were curious. Oh wait, how many points do I need?
Repel chaos.
We're fine. I think. For sure, we're fine. Don't even worry about it. I could have tried out Blizzard too. Blood of Lesa. Oh, we're just cool done. The Golden Wall. Oh, chosen successor, yes. Common ground, common enemies. Allegiance points gained for alliances with Kislev. I think I'll take all the combat stuff right now. This is an Ataman. Despite what it just said.
A tool fit for a lord.
Pyrrhic victory. I lose the Daj's Hearthblades. Is this a camp battle? What's going on here? It is. Okay.
For eternity.
Right, I forgot about this. I willingly forgot about this.
My natural domain. The right to rule.
So. I could go take the lair. I could definitely do that.
This is my right.
Then what happens? Then I get attacked by Daniel and Wulfric. Is that okay? Daniel's army is pretty shit. This is one of the best Daniel armies I've seen. Wulfric's army is super scary.
Bow to me.
Can I kill Wulfric?
Fool!
I can kill his army.
I only obey bloodfall.
Alright. Oh, I'm pulling in the second army as well. I don't know why that got unequipped. This is gonna be a lot. Let's see what the map look like. This can go a lot of ways, and a lot of it depends on how or where the reinforcement's coming from. If it's coming from behind me, I actually have a decent army to deal with this, because I can just put the Zargard Great Weapons on the front line, and they will mulch most of what's being reinforced. I believe they're Chaos Warrior Halberds. I mean, that's pretty good. And then I can go... they do have 3 Furies. The gyro plan might be shot. Can I shoot the gyros with the cannon? Shoot the gyros with the cannon. Shoot the Furies with the cannon. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's flying. Behold the fabled murder hobo Kislev build. I've waited my whole life for this moment. Feels like. So this is the elemental frozen Art of Winter, the elemental bear ROR. I've heard as far as the monsters were concerned, the elemental bear wasn't particularly great. But we'll see. We'll put to the test. The ROR has like a special ability, I think. Yeah, the heart. It has a Heart of Winter, the Bound Heart of Winter, and the Chilling Aura passive. I think all of them have that, and it has a Frost Breath. So, we'll see. I put the cannon here in case something gets an idea. Gets any crazy ideas. Now, one thing to note is that we are fighting demons. I don't think I want you guys to shoot anything. So, nice, they're not going to come. So we're going to bonk this. Well, there's a lot of mortals in this demon army. Halberds is actually really spooky. But we're just going to have to deal with it. That's that. Nurgle's AoE ability is awesome. Oh, this guy's AoE ability is awesome? Yeah. I don't mind fighting Nurgle, really. He's not that bad. The bad thing about this is that there's a lot of halberds here for the elemental incarnate. But... okay, he is coming, which is concerning.
Yes. All right.
We have our imbuement here. We should have a lot of buttons. Oh, you have a bombardment. That's nice. I think we're going to use these guys to kill the giant, because that is a ROR. These guys may be halberds, but the elemental incarnate is a giant monster.
Comrades of the bear.
Dive bomb!
Okay. I'm really hoping that we can just kill this stuff before the big bad arrives. Because getting sandwiched sounds bad.
Nothing can stop us.
Might have to land the gyros.
Strike out.
There's some here.
Rage fast.
Alright, we're gonna land the gyros.
Right.
Okay.
They have wronged us.
Get these guys in here. We do have Hoarfrost, which is great.
The power of winter.
Oh, that's around him. Okay. I know there's a Zargard there that I'm dropping this on, but he'll be fine. I think. The cannon might not be okay. It's currently in the middle of a kerfuffle. That's very cool. Alright, the Miracle Lord's dead. So no magic. We'll come over here to reinforce with the Lords. We'll get these guys back up in the air. Because I think all of the... Actually, no, you come over here. You come over here. I believe all of the Furies are down, so we're back up in the air.
Pick your target well.
Herr Jaeger is coming. Waddling. Alright. We're gonna get these guys here. Or... Alright, let's do a drive-by. We're gonna need some magical support too.
March for Kislev.
Strike out.
We got some bombs coming their way. That's all we got. That was it.
With haste.
Excellent.
Get out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Daughter of ice.
We'll try and convene over here if we can. We'll get these guys over here because they're needed. These guys need to read it over here. Go this way. Pop this. Where's the Patriarch? He's in this kerfuffle as well. Let's get our bombardments. I need this over here. That's dying. We're doing well. These are just Marauder Spears. Let's move away. Go, 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 go. Alright, Gotrek. I think we're about to get a Shatter here. Nice. Oh, that was terrifying. The Giant was in the garrison, so we can let it run. This, though, we have to bomb. We have to bonk it all. I think, even though they're reinforcing, or even though it's a settlement battle, they're reinforcing so they can do some dumb stuff. And not die, you know? How dare they?
I will.
That went very well.
Slice them open.
Exceptionally well. And the elemental incarnate, or the bear, is just fine. It's still full health, basically. I can even make it full health real quick. In 15 seconds. Alright. Not bad. Not too shabby. I like the Kislev murder hobo build. Can we go back? Can we do that in Kostaltyn's army? Can I murder hobo instead of whatever it is I'm doing? Shooting people? Nah. That's not what it's about. It's about murder hoboing. Big ass greatsword. Straight to the forehead. And down through the body. Split in half. GG. No re.
lands expand further.
Your lands. My lands. Oh, nice. We got upkeep reduction for Zargard, which is what we have a gazillion of right now.
Goyar, Lord of all.
I have this weapon. I gave this to you because I thought you might need it. And you know what? I think I was right. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. The Power Stone is quite good. So we get to choose one of our unique things. We can get Hailstorm Strikes, which gives splash attack, bonus for infantry, and the Shatter ability. Cool. We get Avalanche Rider, which grants Glorious Charge. Not as effective on a single entity, I would think. Or Bulwark with a Permafrost, giving a 100% effect range to Rally and Stand Your Ground, and the passive Hold the Line. That seems very good for this build. So we're going to get that. We're also going to grab Renowned and Feared. And we can choose our other passive. Character Experience. Characters in Force. Melee attack plus 10 for heroes in the Lord's Army. Melee defense plus 10 for heroes in the Lord's Army. Wall of the North. Units or attribute directional armor for Kislevite units with shields. Speed for Horse Archer. Course for... Nope, that's War Delegation. So this is plus 10 melee attack and melee defense to him and to Gotrek, Felix, our Patriarch, and our Ice Witch. Which seems pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. And now we have our summon, which I didn't use in the other fight. Or did I? Don't remember. The Fate of Grimnir. Anti-large and Gotrek's Doom button. More buttons for him to press. On the offensive, and Treasure Hunter, I think.
Baron of the Motherland.
Helping Hand. This is a great ability. Glorified Sentry gives Guardian. I like Guardian. We will want Sweet Talker. In fact, we'll get it now. We want all of that, so it's...
No
whatever.
higher authority.
For the Patriarch, replenish... Melee defense. That was a good fight, team. A great fight.
The right to rule.
I think we'll give the Ice Maiden the Rhyme Blade. That actually makes her a relatively terrifying combatant. Which is, of course, not her intended purpose, but it's the purpose she's getting.
Boyar of Kislev.
And then we'll work on taking this back.
Yes.
Right. This. I like how I moved on thinking, we're not gonna... This fight's over. We don't need to worry about this fight anymore.
Patriarch of Kislev. First, we offer prayer.
Okay. It's actually working. I have a lot of boons. Is this because I've been fighting people? I don't know. Unity and Toil. So every owned settlement provides plus 1% income and plus 5 growth to all adjacent settlements, which should be a decent boost to income.
Born from the saddle.
You're still upgrading. I have a lot of money at the moment. All it's gone. Okay. So much for that. So this will be the final battle for today, I think, my friends. It's been a long stream, but it's been a good stream. I hope the extra length made up for the disastrous start. I'm probably have to write a comment for this one. I do that for videos, right? But I used to do it for streams every now and again. But then it got to the point where like the streams are so long and I'm so tired after the stream. It's just like, it'll be fine. All right. So, city battle. Well, more like camp battle. How does this change for us? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm going to assume it doesn't really. And that we're still just looking to blast. This time we want to, like, at least move in 2. I think our war sleds are going to be very effective here. We also probably can just blast them with the Grom cannons. Oh, you sealed the wall? That's cute. What wall? So each shot is about 1200 damage. Walls are dead. Can I kill Grom? The cannons are knocking him over, but I don't know if he'll be able to. Oh, they're trying. We shot down the mammoth. If I can kill Grom, that'll be a good start to the fight. They'll have a huge penalty. Don't I have a thing for this? Oh dear. Don't you have a thing? Yeah, this. Oh, I can make it an AoE. Maybe I can blast the Famir Balefiend with this. This bonus accuracy. Oh, right. I was supposed to attack that. Alright, well. Okay. I think the Groms are out of ammo. Yeah. Alright, team. That was funny. I like that. Let's get to work.
Defenders of Kislev!
We're just gonna send him in. Send you guys here. Send you guys here. I think what's gonna end up happening is we're just going to pack trap the mammoths and shoot them with the Streltsy and then move on. Frog managed to heal a good amount in that time. Wait, you guys need you to move. Get the mammoths. Get the mammoths. You get Throg. Trap him. Trap, 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 trap. Okay, I'm gonna run you this way. You guys all fight him. You do this. Any other buttons we can press?
Glory, daughter of ice. I am the storm.
Okay. Go away, Spears. I don't like you.
Power of winter.
Throg is dead! Hurrah, hurrah! Mammoth shattered. Ox and Miska broke the champions. Make sure the javelins are dying. Alright. Oh, these guys are so deep. Can I help? We're going to find out what this does. No time to learn, quite like the present, you know? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, that's cute. That was actually pretty good. Huh. Alright, I gotta pull the Griffin Legion out of this mess. I like that. That did pretty well, I think. Where are my boys? We'll send the war sledge through. I need you over here. I need you to go kill this. Kostaltyn's moving on. Everyone's coming with me. Making weird sounds that I don't understand. They're terrifying. What are these noises I'm hearing? I don't know. Heal up. Any spells I want to cast? Yes. See if I can break this. Come help your patriarch. Okay, great. GG, Throg. We need this Slanesh DLC soon. 6.1 just came out, so it's gonna be, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like fall. Maybe even winter. But you can believe I'll be there. I'm very excited for the Slanesh DLC. I wonder who they're going to pair with it. Their plans have all changed, basically, since the Shadows of Change.
Claim for the Orthodox.
So I have no idea. I wouldn't mind an iron mining pit here, but I think I need to build, like, defenses. And this. Though it pains me.
Kostaltyn.
You are Kostaltyn. Are one of these better than the other? Nope. Same thing. Just loads of HP for Mr. Patriarch. I don't know how effective this Gust of True Flight was, but it was fun to use it. Kislev Unite! +1 support per turn for each faction. And the passive ability of Kislev Unite, granting leadership and melee attack up to +8. Melee is in range. Effect increases as the unit takes damage. Okay. Sure, whatever. This is Mr. Grigor. He has completed his blue chain. He has got his unique abilities. Is it time to go red line? Be unique. I mean, best of the court is pretty good for him. And by pretty good, I mean, that's what we're doing.
Repel chaos.
I like the new Oonga Boonga strat. And I like it so much, I think it's time we start training a new Ice Witch Lord candidate for next time. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out today. Sorry about the rough start, but hey, we learned, we grew, and the Supreme Patriarch is alive and making his mark in the world. Preparing for the ultimate crisis. Thank you to patrons and the Chum Member Support channel. I greatly appreciate you. If you would like to see a channel, feel free to join Discord description down below. The next stream will be this weekend, and it will be Monster Hunter Wilds preparing for the update on April 4th. And then I'll be back here again, I don't know, some other time. So yeah, thanks for checking out, everybody. I hope you have a great week. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.